Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave.
I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Wow, wow, wow.
Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
From the tile, and I'm hating the slack. Couple man slide around like the hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, 'cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Hello, 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 hello. Hey, hi, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome. What's cracking, everybody? What is up? We're back for day 3 of Little Nightmare Weekend. Oh my goodness, so much shit going on. Don't forget, Snack Critter, you were very hungry last stream. We ate before this. I ate just about an hour ago. I had pasta Tellini something, whatever, ground beef with sauce. I don't know. It's good. I made food and I don't know what it's called. So, what's up, Moose Man? What's up, Mortem, Grandma Gertrude, Tempest, Krabby Patty, Lemonade 62, of course. Lemonade 62. Jamie, of course, was hanging out. Donovan, my guy. Radox, always in the chat. Always in the friggin' chat. Okay, what are we talking about? That would be great to watch our future games in. What are we talking about here? I don't have a setup for that yet. A setup for what? There's a free friend pass mode for playing it 2 players. You can go with Critter. I did talk about it, tortellini. Yeah, it was like a 3-cheese tortellini with tomato sauce, like a garlic tomato sauce with some ground beef. Really good. Some really good, you know. We spiced it up a little bit. We got a little freaky deaky Dutch in the kitchen. I wish I could say that I'm planning to play the game, so I'm just here to say hi and good luck on the game, Critter Tempest. I appreciate you stopping by as well. It's all good, my friend. I know a lot of people this is still a new game, so if you guys want to experience it on your own, I promise you I would never get mad at you for not being here or anything like that. You guys live your life. You guys live your life. We're just here to play some freaking video games and hope for the friggin' best. We're playing some video games, hoping for the friggin' best and playing some friggin' more friggin' stuff. But it's a Little Nightmares 3 weekend. We've got, I think our YouTube stream's up, right? Yep, Lemonade is also there. It's my account for furry stuff, and Darkno is my main for gaming, but still the same person. You have multiple? You have 3 accounts? It's craziness. It's crazy. If I was gonna play Little Nightmares 3 Fan Pass on Xbox, then I totally would. I want to go back through, the good thing is now I get to experience it solo. So the plan would be at least experience Little Nightmares 3 solo, and then come back and play it with a friend later on, which would maybe be Jamie. I'm just saying. What's up, Ginger? How you doing? I should call you Lex, huh? That would probably make more sense. I'm so used to calling people the first part of their name, so instead of calling you Ginger, I could call you Lex. Oh my goodness, I just had a brain blast. Thank you, Krabby Patty, for the brain blast. But I just said hey, and Twitch said nope, ad. The ads start at the very beginning of every stream. I'm pretty sure Twitch does that, right? I think that's how Twitch does their stuff. Or like right when you join into a stream, it is ad time. Pretty positive. Plasmin would be me. Plasmin would be me under that understanding. I like calling you Mortem though. I bet it's different for her because it's like calling somebody Ginger versus calling them their name Lex is slightly different, you know. All right, we gotta start the tick. I forgot to pull up the TikTok thing with Mob though, but I think somebody mentioned music stream tomorrow. No, we're not doing a music stream until I don't think next weekend. It's not for another weekend after that. I have to edit all the music that I have right now. We have a lot of I'm backloaded on a lot of music stuff. So since we are backloaded on a lot of music stuff, I can't keep doing reaction streams because I have to keep editing them. I still have the Nate Wants to Battle video that I need to edit, and then I think one more music selection. I forgot what it was. It was Nate Wants to Battle and then one more. I can't remember who the other one was. But we do need to do the Nate Wants to Battle stuff, so. Grab a controller and kick back. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, we're grabbing a controller and kicking back. Boom! You can choose between Lex or Ginger. The games? DA Games. No, it was either that or the CK one. Something CK. I can't remember. No, but I have to edit them. The ones that we recorded already. Nate Wants to Battle we've already recorded, so that's different. This is catch-up week. This is like, yeah, it's like catch-up a couple weeks. Because we have like a couple artists. CK9C. Yeah, we did, oh, that's what it was. We did the popular songs. We did the CK9C. We did like a bunch of other things as well. So since we did a bunch of popular songs, I need to edit that Nate Wants to Battle one. I need to do the CK9C. It was CK9C. It was CG5. It was Nate Wants to Battle, and then it was like more Living Tombstone stuff. It was a big reaction stream that we did. But I need to catch up on these things. Just so the sliders barely visible. All right, we're gonna turn off this music. I'm going live on TikTok. Little Nightmares 3. Oh, wrong one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're live on TikTok. Ooh, spoilers time. TikTok's been ruining things lately, but it's okay. We stay live on there anyways. Fun fact, most people forget CK9C is furry. I don't think that's his entire name, isn't it? How do you forget that? What's his entire name? What's up, Raging? How you doing? Got all my popcorn? Critter pop! We're accepting more stuff. I'm accepting all of it. I want like my mouse to go like. Okay, menu text size. Why is my mouse in the corner right there? That's bugging me. Go away, mouse thing. Go away. Menu text size, damn, that's big. Menu text color? Ooh, I like the purple. I really like the purple. The black is hard to see. It's kind of terrifying. Purple it is. Menu background color. Didn't even change anything. White. Oh, that's what that is. Never mind. Dyslexia font. Holy shit. That hurt my head. There's a whole lot of accessibility here. There's a whole lot of everything here. TV speakers, headphones. Boom. Good. Golden. Fantastic. And wonderful. This is an example tutorial. Okay, I think we call that good. This game is Beck's experience with the controller. Is this going to be right here in the top left this entire... You guys see my mouse up there? Just hanging out? I'm going to fight somebody. Little Nightmares 3 saves periodically. Please do not turn off the game if you see this. 10-4. 10-4. Okay, I think if we change... Maybe if we change the video. I do not want that mouse there the entire time. I'm upset. Video. Windowed full screen? Let's just do full screen. Let's fucking send it to full screen. That mouse is pissing me off. It's still there. Look at it. Just sitting there. Can you lower it to the corner? We can lower it to the corner. We'll do that. It goes back. If I move it to the corner, it goes back. Did you see that? You saw that. Everybody saw that. I'm going to show you guys this right here. What's up, Jessica? Welcome. I'm going to show you guys this right here, right now. That's crazy. Okay, let's apply this. Okay, look at the mouse. It's going to go to the bottom right, and then I move my controller, and now it's boom, top. Now I just look crazy because it didn't do it. What did I change? I don't know what I changed. Oh, I changed the I changed the monitor was on. I changed the monitor on. That's my fault. Ignore the mouse? Just ignore the mouse? Did you really just say that? No, I would never just ignore the mouse. That's gross. I will fight that mouse sideways. You can never just ignore the mouse. Actually, this purple's kind of throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. The purple's kind of throwing me off. I think go back to white. We just leave it white. We keep it the OG. The OCD could never? I don't even know. Are you live on YouTube right now? I put you on my TV. I am live on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube right now. Let's go. Okay. I gotta make sure my chats are working though. Chats are not working. Not TikTok. We are live on TikTok. We are live on TikTok. Ginger's in there. Jessica's in there. Please don't spoil him today, guys. We will fight anybody. We will fight anybody who spoils us today. Anybody who dares spoil will be fought in the chat. We've got... What's up with my stuff? What's up with my stuff? Let's open this up. I need to get a better multi-stream chat. I need to do that this next weekend. Because I try to pay attention to everybody's chat through TikTok and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. And this multi-chat sucks. It's awful. It's not good. Not a good one. Not a good one. I got so much shit everywhere. I got just stuff everywhere. There it is. Whoever spoils will get a sad emote. I will make an angry emote for spoilers. Spoilers equal jail. We are live on TikTok though, so I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay. We've got YouTube chat connected. We've got TikTok chat connected. What if I spoil without spoiling? Interesting. I will get back to you on that. I'll talk to a lawyer real quick. Whenever I talk to my lawyer, we'll figure it out after that. All right, guys. You can put Twitch and YouTube together pretty easily. Not sure about the TikTok. TikTok chat, it's still doing it. It's maybe when I load into the game. Maybe when I load into the game. Look, it's right here. Corner. Right here. Corner. The corner's pissing me off. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for now while we do the intro. And then I'm gonna press the game and we're gonna go together. We're gonna do it all as we should. Is if spoiler's not accurate to the game, then is it really a spoiler? Then you're just called trolling. And I will fight all trolls as well. We are recording. Alright, chat, you know the drill. Twitch chat, feel free to say what you want in the YouTube intro. YouTube chat, you do not show up. TikTok chat, you do not show up. With that being the case, let's get into it. We got a game to play. We got a recording to do. We got some little nightmares to be had. Check out the odds for this. We'll do that right after this. Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more Little Nightmares content here for you today, and this time it is the newly released 3. Now, across this Little Nightmares weekend, we have had our mind blown multiple times. We've been disgusted, we've been grotesque, we've been schmeckledorfed and bamboozled, and now it's all coming to the brand new game, Little Nightmares 3. There's been some mixed reviews about it, no big deal. We're here to figure out for ourselves just how scary it is, just how fun it is, and just how much we really like this new addition to the franchise. Little Nightmares 1, fantastic. The DLC, it was pretty good. And then Little Nightmares 2 blew my expectations out of the water. I'm excited for 3. Without any further ado, let's press single player and get on into it. Let's check it on out. All right, we got some outfits to check out, though, I think is what you said, right? Single player. Where would I check out outfits? Extras? Extras. Costumes. Oh, I look so weird. Ew. I don't like any of these. Okay, they just take me straight to the store? What a dumb... That's weird. Oh, this is the other player that you can be as. It's just like a ghost. I kind of like the OG outfit. That little green throw-up color. Alright. Let's run it. We are into the new one. You can get the deluxe version, I see? I guess not. I probably should have, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. Choose a character? I kind of like this. I don't know what this... I like this character. We're going with this one. If that mouse stays up there in the corner, I'm gonna fight somebody. That's crazy. Choose low? Choose low what? Oh, we're in there already. A mirror. A fancy mirror. A really fancy mirror. That's also really weird and creepy at the same time. We're gonna have to turn down the volume a little bit. It is so loud. But we're a team. Well, duh, obviously we're a team. But they know each other from the start is what I'm... I guess of course they would have to for a multiplayer game, huh? Treasure! I hope it's treasure. And if it's not treasure, we're gonna make it treasure. Okay. Officially in to the world of Little Nightmares 3. Alright, let's press start real quick, the settings, and then let's change the audio, because it's louder than shit. Boom, 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 boom. We're just a little loud here, that's all. I think that's fun right there. Boom. Boom, boom. It's not showing the mouse in game? Yeah, that's important. It only shows it in the menus. Okay, see, the move, everything should be the same, I assume, right? Yeah, RT to grab. The good thing about playing all these games back to back is one, not only get to experience like the entire franchise all in one freaking weekend. Dead rat! But I get to remember how the controls work. And if that's the case, a shoe! And if that's the case, then... Oh! Okay, maybe I should have picked the other guy. He's got a fucking bow. That was the other character, he has a bow? Read that a little late. Read that a little late. It's all good, though. Dude, that was cool. He just shot at the button. I want to shoot at buttons. But I'm assuming our wrench... What if we can use our wrench to hit things? Never mind. I like this character more. We're in the damn dunes. Come on, low. Come on. Get a move on. Oh, he's dodging. Okay. Okay. In the desert. Just living our best life. Can I break boxes? Dead body! I don't know why I threw something at the dead body. That probably shouldn't have been my first reaction. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are very blue. Suddenly we get very orange. Yeah, it's a complete color palette change. Like, complete opposite. I'm down with it, though. I've got high hopes for this. I don't care what the Steam reviews say. I guess we could just run, huh? A bird! I need to stop just yelling shit whenever I see it on screen. Like I'm really hyped for it. Like one of those fake React channels. Like the Call of Duty ones. Oh my gosh, he reloaded the gun! Can't be doing that. People love to be haters? Yeah. Yeah, I've never met a happy hater. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I never met a happy hater. Alright, up we go. It's so vast and open. I think the cool thing about, like, us being so small is you get to make the area, the map seem so much bigger. This is probably one of the only games that, you can kind of, like, show no background and it feels immense and, like, powerful. Like, there's nothing back there, it's just a light. But it feels cool anyways. However, we'll see how time goes on. We'll make our own judgments with the game, and I'm always realistic with these games. If you're if you're expecting a fake review at the end of this, you won't get one. I will shit talk it if I have to. I will say I didn't like the orange colors, but it switches between. It's nice. I do like some color switch as well. The color palette in the last two games was fantastic, though. It did make it's like really calming, eerie, creepy feeling. I'm assuming I hit this. I do B and then I swing. Let's go! Swing that wrench. Press B to equip the wrench and swing. I just. Okay. We're later on that video game. I'll give my opinions after you're done with the game. Bad. Guts. Of course, we pull the guts. So we're sticking to the same little bit of like mechanics that we got to worry about, right? If there's a rope around stuff, we probably should grab it. There's a bunch of climbing, obviously. We're gonna have to climb around like little rats. What if I go this way? What happens? I kind of want to see what happens, but I feel like I'm gonna die, so we're not gonna do that. Dolly! Give it a hug. Or hold on to it, I guess. Just crawl through the wall. I can't tell if that guy's alive or dead. We're very Dune vibes here. Just straight up desert apocalypse world. I'm jumping. Press Y to call. That's so sick. I imagine this is one of those games that's just so much more fun with another person, though. Or so much more frustrating. I guess it could go both ways, right? There's just always... If it's a horror game, there's a 50-50 chance it's got dead crows hanging from a rope. What is up with that? I know they're bad omens in so many cultures and whatnot, but damn. Shoot that, please. Thank you. I'm gonna explore. I think we explore over here. Did you beat 2 yet? Yeah, we beat 2 yesterday, and it was fantastic. It was fantastic. This is where we just came from. Okay, so we went up there just to get that thing down so we can climb up on it. Okay, we just walked where we came from. Right, okay, now we know. Depends on the person you're playing with, yeah. Yeah, but I only play with the coolest people. I only play with the coolest people that can make jumps like this. See, like that. Alright. Giant scarabs. We are, like... For sure, desert, pyramid, evil curse vibes. We're gonna see some crazy shit in this one. I want a witch to chase me with brews and potions. That's what I want. Those guys are all dead, it seems. If I call you, what do you do? Can I jump? There's no way I can jump. Press B to equip the wrench and use L to rotate. Oh, left stick. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Wrench goes to bolt thing. Oh, yeah, just don't mind me. I almost killed them, I guess. So now what? They're gonna shoot the rope, right? Over that far side over there? And then everything stays. Nice! It's easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Now my question is, can I knock these guys' toes off? Oh, nope, you can hit them in the ass though. Not quite what I wanted, but close enough. Oh, don't hit the door. There we go, get on through. Okay. I don't know if I want the bow or the wrench more yet. Oh, don't kill me, please. I've got PTSD from these tiles you step on. I keep thinking shit's gonna kill me. The vibes give me Star Wars vibes somehow. I mean, I can see it. Oh, let's pull this over. Like, we're gonna go see Luke Skywalker for the first time. Do some racing. Some friggin' racing. Alright, let's go. Don't call me over, by the way. I call me over. There's a bunch of dead bodies and no reason as to why they're dead. I feel like... Just gonna go ahead and toss this out there. Might surprise you guys. I feel like dead bodies are a bad sign. Huh? What do you guys think about that, huh? What are your guys' thoughts? You're actually so nervous to play with me and be slow sometimes? It's okay. You see the way I play video games. Oh god, now I think about it. 2 people that can't play video games? It's gotta be the worst thing ever. It's gonna be a 10-hour playthrough for a 2-hour game. I'm going down. We gotta go down. Down we go. So we go down here, he goes up. Then... I'd say dead bodies are normally a pretty bad sign. See, that's what I was assuming, but what do I know? Jump on over. No? What do I go over? Okay, thank you. I go over. Oh, I guess that would make sense, since I'm the player. I think it feels a lot less calming with the colors like this. Like, the other one was a lot more eerie, calming, weird, creepy. I just feel gross right now. Like I'm all dirty. I need to go take a shower. That's how I feel. I gotta go shower because of this damn game. It's just dust and dirt everywhere. Come on, buddy. We got places to be. I'm assuming he needs to help me pull this. Yeah. What if I just hit it with the wrench? Didn't work. So B pulls it out. X is sprint still. Y calls him. Yeah. Boom. Maybe next chapter will be calm color. I wish it did a rainbow of colors. I want a green poisonous thing. A key! I want a green poisonous colored looking thing. I want a orange. I want purple and pink vibes. The blue pink vibes from the end of Little Nightmares 2 was fantastic for me. I love that. That's like my favorite combination. We got more birds hanging about, vibing. Obviously the bird has our key there. What is here? I feel like I can't see shit in this corner. Okay, let's go this way. And then up and over? What if I swing? Don't tell me I swing on the bird. Oh, he shot at the bird. That's fucked up. I didn't know we were gonna shoot at the damn bird. I feel kind of bad now. Sorry, Crow, I just really needed that key. And it was really the only way we can get it down from you. Now we just go down, right? Now we go this way. Boom. These guys got ankles of steel for being so small. I do like our hair. We got crazy ass hair. I like that. Come on, bud. Am I supposed to know the names by now? Or do I find that out later? I know this one's low. I don't know what my character's name is. Come on. Oh. Oh. Sorry for waking you up from your nap. I didn't mean to do that. I swear I wasn't trying to. That guy's way bigger than the other ones. That guy's way bigger than all the other ones. Okay. Onward we go. Oh, for laundry? Forgot to get my laundry. And here we are on stream instead. Oops. Oh! So many L's! Oh, I fucking... I want to focus on the game. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, I got this. Now we go forward. Dead bodies again. That's the lamest way to get a death. I just walked off the edge. What if I pull this on there? Does it float me up? I want to pull the rug over that vent over there and then float up to the top. That's the ideal scenario in my head. And if I can't do that, I might just leave a bad review. That's a bit unsettling. Umbrella! Alright. Wait, what? Can I tell this guy to shoot that? Can you shoot that, please? Let it fall down? No. RS to equip umbrella. Okay. Over here we go. Ow! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, game. I feel like I'm gonna die many times from this. I'm so gonna die so many times from this. What is happening? Why can't I stay still? This is kind of a weird mechanic. They're like, it keeps floating me out. Boom. Do I use my wrench for this? I feel like I'm supposed to use my wrench for this? Or do I keep going down, maybe? There's no way I keep going down. Please don't die in this really dumb way. Am I supposed to just float down to the bottom? There's no way. What if I use my wrench and then I jump up? What are we haying over? I feel like jumping down would be bad. I feel like that's almost suicide. Oh. Well, that works. You jump and then you hold on to it. You don't have to have the wrench out first. Okay, now I know. Let's go ahead and toss this off for no reason. Bye, buddy. And now we pulled this off. I think this would probably be one game that would... I don't know. Some games are kind of weird when they have the NPC AI, and that's probably why people downvoted it. Oh, right here. Sometimes, the computer AI really ruins a game, so I'm hoping this AI is good, and this guy's... Oh, fuck! This guy's chill. We sprinted. Oh, we're running. We just keep running? Oh, I don't have to hold that down at least. That's good. I feel like the AI is going to be better than me now that I've said that. He's going to actually make the jumps. I am not. This is obviously a wrench angle. Boom. 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 See, easy puzzles that are not actually puzzles, but I feel like they're puzzles, so they make me feel accomplished. What, RS to equip umbrella? Are you gonna show me the way? Do we just jump across? There's no way. Oh, I didn't like the feeling of that falling. That made me feel weird. Come on, buddy. Hello from YouTube, been watching for a few months now. What's up, Dark Catnip 87? Welcome. I'm trying to get this door open, but I'll get it open for you. Trust me. Let's go! But they do a very good job of making you feel so inferior and weak. This eye is a lot more, insane. What does that do? What are we doing here? What's the move? He's on the thing. Wait, why are you on the thing, but also... Okay, what if we both get on the tile? What would that do? Oh, there we go. Why is that guy so fucking big? Don't eat that. Lucas!
Oh, mine's so submissive and breathable.
What the fuck? That was the craziest message you could have ever sent. This is why we don't play Valorant anymore, people. The community over there is crazy. What's up, Lucas? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back, my friend. 7 whole friggin' months. 7 whole friggin' months of being in the friggin' Critter Crew. I appreciate the love, my guy. Alright, onward through the little hole. What is coming out of his head? Is that brains? It's kind of brains. But not really brains. We just keep moving on. We just keep going on. We're stepping on somebody's brains right now, or they're like fish eggs. They look more like fish eggs than anything else. And it's a horror game. Maybe it's supposed to be fish eggs. We did have a little color change now. We are underground, of course. So. It only makes sense. We haven't seen the big guy just yet, though. Only his hands. I don't even play Valorant anymore. Lies. Lies and slander. Well, that's gross. The noises in this game still piss me off. Why they all sound like that? Oh! So, they kill you, just in case you guys didn't know. Now we know. Alright, onward. We go through again. I think he shoots them down, and then I crush them while they're on the ground. Hanging with my girl, just want to come say hi, what's up? I appreciate you, Lucas. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna smash a bug for you, specifically. Okay, shoot it down, and I smash it. And smash. Okay, that's it. It's simple. Easy. Don't let the bug get up. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, I missed. Easy. There's one more at least. Oh, there are just bug eggs then. Right? That's what they would be? I'm assuming bug eggs, because I just killed 10 bugs and now there's a bunch of eggs everywhere. I don't fucking know. I guess we're gonna have like scorpions and shit. Scorpions, scarabs. The usual. We keep going. Welcome in, Atomic. Climb. Like I said, the good news is, we are used to the little mechanics that they require from us to, like, beat this game. Because that way when I see things that are, like, horizontal like this, I know to climb. And then all the other things, like seeing ropes and, like, all the little hints as to what you're supposed to do in these puzzles. Super helpful. Otherwise, if I was like a fresh brain right now that I hadn't played the other games, I would be struggling. I forget shit so fast. It's embarrassing. I think just because we play so many games, it's really easy to get lost with all the different mechanics and different, like, ways games like to carry themselves. This looks cool. This looks so fucking cool. Ew! That doesn't look cool. That looked disgusting. It was like a giant, like, demon. It was like a dollmare baby. If I call you, what does that do? Do I fall off the edge if I walk that way? I don't think we want to go that way. We see the noose there, but what does the noose mean for me? There's a box. See, this is what I was talking about. We gotta look for the little hints. If there's some rope somewhere. Maybe that's just not the way we go at all. Maybe we go this way instead. To the right? Yeah, we don't go that way at all. Noted. I have learned it. Up we go. There's a doll over there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This might be important for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it feels like it's gonna be important. Give me your little shit. It's like the gnomes, but not as cute. And we don't eat them. Oh, fuck! Oh, I don't know if that would have killed me, but it seemed like it would have been pretty bad. I gotta protect the ankles of the little nightmares today. Oh, you know what? We do have a death counter. I have adjusted it to where it's a little bit easier to keep up with. We'll see how many deaths we have at the end of it all. This is just a jump and pray? Alright, I'm jumping. So now, any subscribers, mods, or VIPs, and myself, of course, can do the death counter. And we'll see what that ends up at the end of the game. Do I drop down, maybe? Oh yeah, we drop down. Nice. I think we only have the one. No, we have two. I died once falling off the map, and I died two to the scarab. We'll try and keep track of that a little bit better. There's nothing to the right. There's no way I jump across. That would be dumb. Oh, a board. I keep thinking those are like, what are they called? Like pillars. I don't know, not a pillar. Sir, I need you to get the fuck out. Go! Either go in there. This is what I'm talking about. AI pissing me off. Move. Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Don't you go back on that plank. Thank you. Sometimes AI ruins everything. Think of RE4 Ashley. And didn't ruin everything, but she was annoying. Alright, onward. And there is a bit of a cooldown on the death counter as well, so if you're... Well, ignore that. Don't talk about the death counter. Never mind, one death counter. Never mind, we won't ignore the death counter. Okay, so that thing was gross. I didn't expect it to shoot lasers out of its freaking laser eyes. Sorry for not knowing that it had laser fucking vision. The AI in this game made me so mad. Yeah, I can only imagine it's gonna be pretty bad in some scenarios. Okay, now we hide. Easy. Why do you have laser eyes? Please go away. Thank you. Okay, that's a weird power for it to have. I don't expect a giant doll baby with weird hair to have laser eyes. This is a giant... What is this? Well, that's gross. What is that? A microphone? Okay. Well, that... A rattle? Yeah. Now I have learned. Okay. I did something there. It's a baby rattle. Got it. Noted. Wait, am I supposed to climb up? Okay, hold on. What if I jump down the hole that it made? It's jumped down the hole that it makes right here. Pick it up. I'm gonna jump in it. In the hole. Let's go. Easy. Oh, I'm so smart, intelligent, and good at games. And then I die 5 times at, you know, falling off the edge for no reason. And then I no longer feel that way. That's a dead body. It's a lot of dead bodies. So are these the ones that are... They were like eviscerated by the laser vision? Or they... Okay. We just keep going then. To the right. But these ones are normal size. Then there's the giant one. Interesting. Is this something gonna break? Oh, it's something gonna break. This guy's kind of just trotting along. Low, and what was the other one's name? What is the character I'm playing? Come on, Low. What the fuck? It's a giant baby. I was saying baby. Oh. It was all a dream, apparently. My bad. Sorry for thinking that was real. That was the boy with the bow. Alone is the girl with the wrench. Alone is her name? What a sad name. Here's a giant... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just here. We're just gonna experience all of it. And stop questioning everything. So Lo's now trapped. Lo is no longer trapped. Back and forth! Whiplash! Okay, it seems like that was just a dream. The being trapped part was the unconscious dream from getting dropped. I would assume. At least. So now... where is alone? Who is alone? Who am I? I want Snickers ice cream. What is called Little Nightmares? I forgot about that. I ain't gonna lie. Forgot about that shit. Hey, good call. I appreciate you. Okay. We'll see you around Camden. Up we go. There's just so many dead birds everywhere. Now this is the Little Nightmares 1 vibes. Dark, ominous, blue-gray spookiness. Shit drawn everywhere. And we're totally not gonna fall off the edge right now. I'm staying far away. You know what? I'm gonna stay far away from the edge. Huh? That's a big nightmare. You're fucking telling me this game's called Little Nightmares? That motherfucker huge! Why you look like that? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk shit. You can look like that all you want. My bad. Okay. Now we know what happens. I don't know how we didn't think that would happen, but now we know no. She just crushed a person. She just crushed a fucking person in her hand. There we go. Now we go. And we're good. And now we go again. And we're good. Easy. Come on, buddy. Okay, see, I can see why this is a little annoying. Having to wait for AI to catch up. Come on, dude. I don't have patience. I scroll TikTok. I have brain rot. No patience. I need everything all the time, right here, right now, all at once. Crows are the real villains of this world. They always give you away. I mean, we have been torturing them, or whoever the hell's been torturing them has been, like, hanging them up by their feet and shit. I think the crows are trying to get a little get back, you know? They just want a little get back. No big deal. This seems like a Parasol moment. I'm gonna jump across. That was not what I was supposed to do at all. Or maybe I was supposed to jump across, but better. Maybe I just keep walking. No, we just have to jump across, but better. More cooler. No, we don't. Okay. This might be the wrong thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Look, another bird! I don't think we could... I could be completely misunderstanding this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the way. We're supposed to go up, obviously. But for what reason? That wall looks breakable? Don't tell me to break that wall. Because I'm gonna feel real... Oh shit, you're so fucking smart. I knew that all along. I was testing you guys. Of course. This is like the 5th test this weekend. Surely she doesn't look this way, right? Oh. How did I not notice a breakable wall? I just saw the hole in the wall over there. I thought it was a vent. Turns out, not a vent. Did they fix these so I don't have to... Okay, yeah, I don't have to balance on them as much. That's good. There she goes. Just close it on that guy. God damn, this guy was in some weird shit. I'm assuming, do we use him as a... something to jump on? We don't. There's a box right here. But I pull this down. Hold on to this and pull it, maybe? No, not the case at all. What if I hit this guy? Oh. Well, damn. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we just fucking murdered people like that. I guess he's already dead. We just bashed that guy's head in. Holy fuck. So this is at least a good part of the AI, where this guy shows me where to hide. So that's cool. I'll take that. Welcome back, Ginger. Don't mind me. This baby's pissing me off. Baby's pissing me off. I will fight that baby. Okay, up we go. You're lagging behind, Lo. Come on. Step it up. This is B and then move around, right? B and then move around? Yes. I think. All we do is move around. Cue the baby from the demo? I have not played the demo, so I have no idea how much the demo really shows. But I'm sick of that baby. I'll tell you that right now. If I let go of this, what happens? Does it give me enough time? It doesn't. It doesn't give me enough time. Unfortunate. Okay, let's spin this one more time. Surely he does something for me. Oh, there's a ladder over there. He's got to drop maybe. No? He's just running back and forth up there. Why is he running back and forth like that? Is he supposed to do something, or am I supposed to just jump off this? I don't think this gives me enough time to get up there, does it? It doesn't... Okay, maybe it does, and I'm just messing that up. There's a ladder right here. I thought that he would drop that down or something. Oh. I have to walk over there and show him exactly how to do it. The Damie's on the baby level partially. I just want to punch that baby. That's all I want to do. Does the demo let me do that? Because I'll replay the demo just to punch that baby. Taking my bells and shit. Alright, we got a lever. We always pull the giant levers. Always pull the giant buttons. Push the giant buttons. I don't know what that did, but I like it. What was the point of the lever? Alright. I feel like I'm missing, like, was it the music that I'm missing? Isn't there usually, like, ominous-ass music playing, or am I tripping? Oh, fuck! All of these things remind me of the trolls. What are they called? What are those things called from Trolls? The little even ones that eat the trolls. Wait, they eat the... yeah. Bergens. They all remind me of Bergens. They just all look like little weird Bergens. Can I crouch, please? There we go. I still want to know what's up with these people. Why are they all petrified? Is it just from the baby? There's no way the baby came through here. I feel like I've said baby so many times it's not a real word anymore. Pretty sure it doesn't exist. But that thing came through this many, like, areas and just, what, petrified everybody? Up? And boost me up. I'm trying to get up. There we go. I don't think... just run across. Am I supposed to help him up? Wait, how do I help him up then? Oh. What was the point of this? Okay, I jumped down for no reason. Why did I do that? Shouldn't have done that. I thought maybe that I was supposed to come down here and push those planks with him, but that would make no sense. Because they're stuck between the stones, and he should be strong enough to do that by himself anyways. So I don't know why I thought that. Maybe... Oh, son of a... Maybe I'm supposed to think before I make actions. That might help me out when I play these games. Stop jumping off the ladder! Thank you. I don't know what... Okay. I don't know why I jumped off, but it's okay. We bounce back. There are crates right here to the left. There's this thing over here to the right. Did I just jump to that rope? Oh, I pulled this so he can swing. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right there? Is that good enough? What do you think, bud? No? Okay. Not good enough. Oh, I have to grab... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Pull it closer. He jumps on it. Then I push it across. Then he swings by himself. And then he cranks that soldier boy. What's up, baby? Talk to me. Oh, almost died. Thanks, little homie. I appreciate you. Now we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I made it out to be. But, oh, there's a box. I would say this is too simple. I'm sure the demon baby walks around the corner right here, right? And then we have to hide behind the box? Because this is too simple of a puzzle otherwise. Yeah. Okay, never mind then. We just keep pushing. I thought for sure it was going to come shoot laser eyes at us. But... Come on, AI. I believe in you. Here, let me move over to the side. There you go. I'm going to stop calling him low and I'm going to stop calling him AI. I'll start calling him ChatGPT. Because he is fucking everything up. Other than me not knowing how to do the puzzles. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about me not knowing how to do puzzles. We talk about everything else that's wrong with games. I'm jumping across. I need him over here to shoot that, though, so... Is she gonna lift it up now? Do we run now? I feel like running would be a bad idea. We'll let her put it back down and we can use it as cover. Is she gonna keep scanning? Do we even have enough time to do that? Oh, she looks to the right over there. If he dies, does it reset everything for me? What's up, Nance? I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Psypack? But welcome. And no worries if you can't watch today. Plenty of uploads coming up soon. Alright. We're gonna try and get through this with less than 700 deaths. I think that's a good metric to go for. I don't know about you guys, but 700 seems like kind of a lot of deaths. So, I think if we can get through with that, we'll be fine. Maybe 699 is our stopping point. Don't you baba me, motherfucker. Oh, we just run it. No way I die again after just saying that. No way I die. After just saying that. Okay. They didn't even give you any chance to run right there. Like, you just kind of fucking die. If he dies, you have to restart. That's unfortunate. And I would assume that's the case. But look, right here, they don't even tell you that to start running. If you hang around too far in the back, you just die. I'm not gonna lie, it's still super loud. And we're good. Another Baba. Do we do the same thing? There's no way, right? Well, damn. Oh, okay, now I get it. We just go to the left over here. Wow. At least below 200 deaths, I'm down with that. That's a good number. Don't kill the bird! Oh, the birds are gonna kill her! It? This is still very cinematic. I love how cinematic these games are. It feels like you're just playing through a cutscene. Go to the right? I go to the right. Any game that makes me question whether or not I'm in a cutscene or not while I'm playing the damn game is a damn good game to me. YouTube's a bit behind, so I came here to say if he dies, you have to restart. Yeah, YouTube lags a little bit for some reason. It's kind of weird. I don't know, YouTube... Oh, I think it's just because of how they're, how they do bitrate, plus the rewind feature, plus all the other things that they have, all the other little details they got, especially for uploading VOD and whatnot. Multiple qualities, everything like that. So I think it takes a little bit longer, but that's fine. Okay. I think, what are we at? We're at death 6 right now. That's not too bad. Being, what are we, 30 minutes in? I don't know. That guy's had 1 death. That guy's not coming back. If it's not a doll, imagine the size of the parents. I don't want to think about that, because that's called a big nightmare, and I don't want to have big nightmares. I have enough nightmares in my horror game playthroughs. I don't know why I threw that. It just felt so right. Alright, I guess we just go down then. He's got a parasol. I'm gonna follow this guy's lead. When has AI ever done us wrong? I don't like the falling feeling in video games still. It's kind of weird to me. Do we get a green area like I talked about? A mirror! Obviously we smashed the mirror. Bad luck. Never mind, we don't smash the mirror. I lied. Okay! Mr. Magical Powers, I didn't realize you could just touch the mirror and portal through to a different universe. What the hell? I did ask for different color palettes. They did just steal the TV thing, though, and turn it into a mirror. I'm okay with that. Shmeep shmop, I'm cool with it. Do we get a green area now? Portal mirror. Now we're playing with portals. Everything's just being... Is that a... It's a fake little ghost thing up there and it's being hung. Why are they hanging everything? What if we just gave shit like food and high fives? That'd be sick. Rat! I missed. Can I pick up the rat? Can I kill the rat? I just talked about not hanging things and I'm trying to smash a rat with a giant wrench. My bad. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Remy. Whatever the fuck your name is. Okay. Moving on. Don't need to say anything about that one. That says enough on its own. Okay. This is for sure where I start dying. You guys, as a critter, don't let the AI take over. Too late. The AI has rotted my brain. Please don't fucking die after I just said I'm gonna start dying. This isn't the same factory that it was before. Pretty positive. There was a factory I remember had that was like this in the 1 DLC. Is he not jumping on the button with me? Dude, are you supposed to jump on the button with me? Come on. I'm confused. Are you not... Am I supposed to smash it with my branch, maybe? Okay, never mind. That was the... That made more sense, I guess, anyways. Although, he could have just stepped on it with me. Break. Getting a lot of wrench action here. I think the bow is cool, but the wrench is more satisfying. I get to just smash things. Me critter, me smash, you know? One of those, like caveman instincts. It's like when you throw ice cubes and stuff like that, and they just break everywhere. It just feels good. So I did ask, so we got the brown area with like the scarabs and stuff like that. We got the bluish gray area, and now we've got a green area. I did ask for a witch. It looks like she's not a... That's 3 arms. That's 3 arms. How much is this game? More than $1. I couldn't tell you. I literally couldn't tell you. Sorry. I didn't mean to make... I'm just saying stupid shit. I like the things hanging with the ropes in the back. Everything's hanging with ropes in this game. They hang everything with ropes. Why? A lollipop! You know what? They can do whatever they want. What do I do with the lollipop? Nothing. We go to the... I did ask for a witch. She doesn't look like a witch. She does look like she's got multiple arms, though. Unless I just imagined that. Maybe I'm really high right now and I had no idea. That is a possibility. Did I get seen? Or did, you know, the other character get seen? What are we thinking here? A little bit of A, a little bit of B? I don't know. Alright. Let's go through. I'm pretty sure Lowe got seen, and I died for that. But I won't blame it on him just yet. I'm blaming Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on, we gotta pause 1 second. I gotta change something real quick. Bop, bop, ba bop. The thing that's hanging. Boom. Okay. I'm sorry, I just unpaused. What the fuck do you mean I die immediately? Okay, I'll take the blame for that one. I don't know what I did, but I take the blame for it. I'm sure I made a noise, I guess. Maybe I sneezed in the game? Maybe I sneezed in the freaking game. Maybe it's the AI? I couldn't tell you. Okay. I'm crouching. She got hella arms. The other one had hella neck? Oh, she's like a spider. Except... way grosser. Do we just crawl behind? I surely know it. Surely it's not that easy, right? I'm following you, buddy. Whatever you do, do not turn around and murder me. That's all I ask. Why does she make noises like that? So it is 8 total, right? Yeah, 3 on each side, and then 2 legs. But it sounds like she's rolling around on wheels. It doesn't sound like she's got legs. She's on wheels? Yeah, but if she's got 2 legs, it's still, even if they're on wheels, she's on wheels. Even if she's got 2 legs that are on wheels, she still has 8 legs total. Like, think about it. If you have a spider and you put little tiny wheels on all 8 legs, it still has 8 legs. It's still a spider. It's just a really cool race car now. Think about that. All right. These are really cute portraits they got here. I see they put a lot of quality and effort into their frames, their headshots. One of them is missing. The rest... Hot Wheels, dead wheels. I'm squishing that spider. If I see a spider coming at me in Mach 2, and it's got a V8 engine on that motherfucker, I'm squishing it. I love spiders. That thing's dying. Fuck. Okay, maybe we open this. There's a camera right there. What would the camera be purposing for? It sees me. You see me. What are you trying to see me for? Oh, what is this? Some sort of little nightmare? Soak it in. Come on. Soak it in. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're missing a portrait. What do with portrait? There's some shit everywhere. There's a handle on the cart. We just grab... Oh, there's a hole over there. Duh. Duh. Push the cart. I got it on my own, Nelly. Alright. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be mean. You're new here. I don't think I've recognized your name before. Usually I talk shit. I'm sorry. I was just joking. If I scare you away, then... I'm sorry. I'll never forgive myself. But, no. Typically, we try and figure out stuff on our own. And then, and I'll ask for help if I need it. But I do appreciate it. I promise. I'm not being an asshole. Or am I being an asshole? The world may never know. There's you on the TV. There's me on the TV. Oh, you're talking about, like, actually. I thought you were talking about somebody ugly and over there. Okay. It is part 3. Yeah, this is part 3. I'm enjoying it so far. It's fun. A little wonky with the AI, but that's nothing I really complain about. Can he shoot that bow from right there? You should be able to shoot the button, right? Easy. Yeah, we go this way. That's simple sometimes. They have really bad electrical issues. You're also a shit talker? I salute you. Welcome. Welcome to the shitter crew. Which one is worse, chat? This lady or the one with the long-ass neck? What are we thinking? I'm going. Shit talkers unite! You got weird legs and arms! Got her. I know, my shit talk is unbeaten. You guys have never heard anything like it. I know. I fucking know. We go right, then we go up. We go right, then we go up. What's up, Super Ping? Welcome. Of course we climb here, no? This gotta be a climbing moment. Don't kill me, please, dear God. If she starts climbing on the walls, I'm shitting myself right here on cam in front of all of you guys. And you will live with that trauma. You will live with that memory for the rest of your life. Imagine someone says smash. Hear me out. Hear me out. Come on, little fuck. We gotta get going. I keep forgetting his name. Low. It's not little fuck, it's low fuck. My bad. I guess we just walk over here to the left. I'm here to creep and see how you set up the live. Mine is different because I've got multiple cams. But I know a lot of people will do their live way down to the bottom as like whatever game they're playing. A doll! You're talking about TikTok, right? Or are we talking about... Where are you on? You're on TikTok, right? Yeah. Yeah, the TikTok, a lot of people will do, like, since it's Little Nightmares 3, instead of... like, I have my setup. You can see my hand and stuff. But some people will just put, like, Little Nightmares 3 banner and shit like that. So, yeah. Ava! What's up? Oh, what's up, dude? Smash, one got Freaky Hand, the other got Gok 9000. Holy shit. Krabby Patty is thinking what he can do to every single one of those hands that lady has. All 6 of them. That's a crazy orgasm. Sorry, don't think about that. That's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, anyways. I'm battling if I said stretch it or not. I stretched it for a while, but I ultimately, it's just kind of whatever. It's all preference. Fuck. We just go down? Surely I parasol and go down. No, I just drop. Oh! I see a lever. A lever. Alright, we go pull the lever. Come on, little fuck. Get on up. And the water is fine. Oh, we're running. Oh, Roto, real running. Oh, she's so nasty and gross. Idiot. Please don't kill me. Please don't die. The little screams are... Ew! Chat, what are you taking? One of those lollipops. How much to eat one of those lollipops? What are you taking? I think for me, I will pay somebody $5 to let me eat one. Alright, we go. There's a vent door over here. So we just go through the vent, right? Free? You freak fuck. Wait, I said I would pay. Never mind, I'm worse. I guess I see it well on the phone how you have it. The phone, most people watch TikTok on the phone, right? So, that's a lot of bugs. What if they don't like the light? It seems they might not like the light. So we take this... Okay, never mind. Never mind, this might be really bad. Okay, if I take this... and then I hold on to it, do they not like the light? They don't like the light. Ew! That's a nasty-ass noise in my ears, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bunch of roaches everywhere. This is somebody's worst nightmare. Imagine stepping on one of those, the crunch you would hear. The crunch you would hear. Put it in the thing. Let's go. There we go. Now we go with the ladder. That's it. There we go. Yeah, most people watch TikTok on their phone from what I know. So, it's easier to just, the screen fits pretty good overall. But if you're watching, like, obviously on your desktop or anything like that, then it's kind of a small screen. But, shmeep schmop. Shmeep schmop, it be what it be. They would crush me, I want my own table? Huh, what are we talking about? Imagine you have to swim with a shark? If I have to swim with a shark, I'm quitting the game. It's that simple. No amount of money is going to make me swim with that shark. I did say for 100,000 subs, I would swim with sharks IRL. And now that we're at 6,000 subs on YouTube, I'm starting to regret my decisions. I thought it would be like a long time. But we're up 5,000 subs in like 2 months right now. So, that could be really bad. Because at that rate, you could hit it within like a couple years. I was thinking like 10 years from now I'd have to hit that. Alright, surely we don't fall here. It'll be fun? No! No, it won't be fun! I will cry! In front of everybody. Oh, that guy's weird. Oh, that's crazy. He's just hanging there. But like, in a different way. Apparently human tastes like chicken, so it works? You're telling me those sharks are gonna eat me and think, wow, it tastes like chicken? That guy's glued to the TV. Lollipop. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Have at that. Last time I tried to give anybody anything anymore. Up we go. The fat guys from the first game? Are those the fat guys from the first game? Are they actually? I personally wouldn't eat another person. Krabby Patty 517 says he would not eat another person. You heard it here first, folks. Cannibalism, not for that guy. Not that guy. Okay. And we break the chain. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Can we jump up, please? Oh, you can't jump with a wrench. That's kind of clunky. Clunky. If you have the wrench in, I feel like it should just put the wrench away and let you jump. But if you have it out, you can't jump. I'm spamming A right now. And nothing's happening. Alright. Up and over. No cannibalism for me. Yep, you're one of a kind. Personally, I'm not okay with cannibalism either. I know, brave of me to say. I know, I get it. Okay, so let's think about this real quick. If I jump down there, I will probably get eaten by something. Why are there so many lollipops? Of all the things. I don't think I can bring out a parasol here, right? No, I can't. That was only for that specific area. I have a feeling something's gonna start snaking through this stuff. And I have to jump up here to get away from it. No? Really? No, okay. You're telling me all these lollipops. All these fucking lollipops. And nobody eat them. What a waste. Is it nothing else but lollipops? I think it is, right? It literally is all entirely lollipops. Why don't you eat one of the lollipops? I would love to, but I can't. I have to save it for the children, the gnomes. That guy's up there, just hanging around. More bugs. Okay, we know what we did with the bugs last time. I kinda want to see what happens if I walk over the bugs. Ah! Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Okay, so you don't die immediately. That's cool, at least. There's this guy right here. Is he just hanging out? Huh. Oh, you climb over to the top. I see that. Okay, it took me way too long to see that. Come on. Get on up. And we go over. They look tasty. Shay looked tasty. Sorry, I was too excited. You were excited over the dead lollipop body with roaches on him. Interesting. Somebody check that person's computer. They've got dead bodies in their basement right now. But he's not gonna follow me? You're not gonna follow me, bud? You can't climb all of a sudden. I'm gonna go this way. You hang out over there. I guess he doesn't need to follow me. Okay, so if they're not following me, then I don't have to really worry too much, I guess, about needing them. It seems like they know when to stay and when to not stay. That way they keep themselves from dying. For no reason. Down they just have so much trash. At this point, start burning this shit. Everywhere we've gone, there's just piles of trash. Trash fucking everywhere. We listen and we don't judge. Unless you've got dead bodies in your computer. Pictures of dead bodies that you killed. Then I judge a lot of you. Just a little bit. A lot. Unless your name's Foxy as well. Fuck Foxy. Sick of Foxy. A sausage! Oh, don't pick up the sausage. If you pick up sausages, 6 will eat you. The ending to the DLC still blew my mind. Unless your name is Foxy. Now you understand me. Come on, buddy. We got shit to shoot. Buttons to shoot. Easy. I don't think the angle of that quite works out well. Come on. But it you know what? Hey, it gets me through the game. That's all that matters. We're back into another meat factory. He hides in kid's closet like a weirdo? That's what I'm saying. He's just a little weird guy. Although I will say, Nightmare Foxy's probably one of my favorite animatronics. Like the designs and everything. Just pisses me off, those gameplays. To the left, there's an area we can go through. Go check it out. You know, all things considered, we haven't died all too much. We've actually managed to survive and only die, what, like, I don't know, 6 times? Oh, I don't know. 7 times? 8 times, maybe? If I let go of this, what happens? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to keep holding it for a certain amount of time? Or maybe I'm supposed to put the hooks in a certain spot. So put the hook, we'll put this hook right here. Fuck it. Let's go walk through this other side. Oh, he's gonna hold on to it. Well, that's a death. Okay, so I need to climb up and hold on to the hook. Is what's going on. If I climb up here, makes sense. And then he will do something for me so I can grab onto the hook. Boom. That didn't work. Anywhere near like I thought that would. Okay, let's put the hook right above this one then. That way I don't have to rely on him to do it. If I hold onto the other hook, right there. I think that's good. Maybe. A little more. There. Okay, now we're going to try and save our knees and our ankles and our spine and not jump off the damn top and fall to the ground. R.I.P. Not yet, Ivan. Not yet. One of these days, though. It's coming soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my right butt cheek, specifically. Did he really just pull that up? That's crazy. He just pulled that away from me. There we go. Oh. Easy. Another hand! I'm telling you, they just got such a big mess around here. What's with the cameras watching me? Didn't do that. The cameras are watching me. Who knows I'm here? I would like to know who knows that I know that they know that I'm here. Come on, bud. Stop watching TV. We got places to be, people to see. I mean, all things considered, he's a little slow, but he's not dumb. Although we haven't gotten to the more difficult parts of the game yet, so maybe we'll change our mind whenever we get to some difficult parts. But he's lagging behind a bit. AI lagging behind in a game like this, where your camera, your point of view is kind of skewed based off of where people are positioned, is a little wonky. And I've said that word a couple times. Wonky, clunky. Just not quite as smooth as you would imagine it would be. Smash! Let's go! The same thing with the wrench jumping stuff. Let me jump. Grit, why are you always hitting on Foxy? I love Foxy. Foxy just happens to be the animatronic that killed me the most in any FNAF game I've ever played. And it's probably going to be that way going forward as well. Up the box as we go. I treat them all individually. Fairly. Equally. I don't conglomerate them all into one big ball of hate. But they are treated equally. With the same amount of fair judgment. Hello, weird man. With your weird stuff and manly stuff. What do you think he does? Does he kill us? What if I just go? I don't think he sees us. I don't think he can get to this. Have I done Secret of the Mimic yet? I have done Secret of the Mimic. I've gotten 2 endings for Secret of the Mimic as well. It is on my YouTube channel. YouTube Critter. Watch my gameplay. Alright, up we go. Yeah, we've done everything from FNAF 1 through Sister Location, plus Ruin and Secret of the Mimic. You haven't gotten all 3 endings? No. One of the endings is just a little bit too much for me. We just watched the video. How the fuck do I get this over here? Oh, we just walk? There's no we just walk, right? Oh, did we kill this guy? Hello, sir. Do you need anything from me specifically? Tylenol. It's good for you in some ways, bad for you in other words. Trust me, the government's going crazy right now. Oh, I threw it up here. We literally just killed this guy. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to kill you. I promise I didn't. Does the hate for Foxy translate to hate for Withered Foxy? Yes, because of FNAF 2. Okay, now I see why people might be a little upset. That was dumb. He was lagging behind me with the light, but I walked in front of him too far. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. But one of the endings for Secret of the Mimic was too convoluted and like puzzle heavy, and I didn't want to do that. So I just watched what it was on the video. We're gonna go replay Ruin though and get a bunch of new endings. We're gonna get a lot of the new endings for Ruin. So we'll do that one day. For now, we got Little Nightmares we're focusing on. We're gonna watch some lore for this as well. Where the fuck? Where am I going? Please get off my friend. Where am I going? Okay, I'm missing something very obvious here. Don't tell me I go all the way over here. Okay. Stick close to me. Surely there's an entrance over here somewhere. We just gotta keep him alive. Oh, I just crawl under? Oh, it's... I knew that! Do the bugs like lollipops? I think that's what they're eating on the ground right now. There's all that pink stuff everywhere. I think they eat all that stuff off the ground. It's like sugar and shit. These guys get weird diets. Little creatures, lollipops, and rats. I mean, I call that weird. To me, that doesn't seem very balanced diet, nutritious-wise. But what do I know? I'm a freaking person. I don't know what to say there. I just kind of said something. No, put it back in. There we go. There he goes. Come on, low. Drop it low, girl. Drop it. There we go. Victory! What do we at? 10 deaths right now? 9 deaths? That's it? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. There she goes. I wish I could sing. That would be so cool. Imagine if I tried to put money into a singing coach. Oh, I feel like I would be able to rip that shit so good. Stop following me, camera. I don't give you my consent. Don't post videos of me online. I post videos of me online. Looks like we're climbing shit. Oh yeah, easy. I like how they lift this up. There's no reason to lift this up. We could literally fit under. It's kind of funny how that some of these work. Like, we're so small, we could fit through so many of these holes and have no problems whatsoever. Have we seen the weird, creepy monster trying to kill us? Oh, it's the spider lady. Duh. We have seen the spider lady. I don't know if she'll be the main one for this entire area, but we have seen something at least. Okay. This feels like she's gonna hear us and start smashing shit through the tiles. Do bugs? Oh, read that already. Do one of these we jumped into, maybe? Oh, a hole. Oh, a hole! And we're smashing. And... So if it sees me on the camera, it blocks me off. Which means... we go up and over anyways. Why did that close like that? Are you gonna hold it open for me, bud? Okay, there we go. You're gonna watch my Subnautica Part 1 vid now? A Subnautica playthrough has been one of my favorite games I've played in a while. That is for sure. Little Nightmares 2, Subnautica, and Silent Hill F were amazing to play on stream. Great times. Broken television. Did we just climb up? Oh, so I need him over here. I guess we just push the TV. Let it hide him. Oh, it blocks the door from closing. Got it, got it, got it. Easy peasy. There we go. Alright, come on up, bud. I need to get the fuck over to that lever. What am I gonna have for dinner today? That's what I want to know. We're talking about lollipops and eating dead people. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm just kidding. I ate already, but I am gonna eat dinner later. This is gonna be a long game, long playthrough on one freaking stream. We've been doing that a lot lately. We're probably gonna calm down with that a little bit, because that's a lot for a little old critter. I'm enjoying this game so far, though. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Maybe you'll get lasagna. No, I do have microwave lasagna. Words are hard. But microwave lasagna schmacks. Just go and toss that out there right here, right now. Microwave lasagna schmacks. Smack me across the face with that shit, I would not mind. Hey, Spider Lady! Welcome back! Fancy seeing you here. Turning knobs and shit. Oh. Don't mind me. It seems like you kind of minded me. That was kind of weird. I said don't mind me and you killed me. Oh, silly you. Typical spider bitch. We jumped down and made a noise. Where would I pop? Maybe I have to hold onto the rag? No, that didn't work that way. Well, let her do her thing for a bit. Maybe she'll just walk through the door. Oh, we turned off the system. Duh. Now we jump down. It's pretty cool how... It's pretty cool how they make us follow through these guys all the time. Like, I like horror games that, like, obviously you see somebody go somewhere, and you know you have to follow them to where they're at. I think the way Little Nightmares does it is pretty cool, though. Where if you're like a little pest you're like a little pest, just ruining shit for them. Ew. Did she transform? There's no way she fucking transformed. Huh? That shit nasty. Yeah, because we like piss them off and then they do something that allows us to go to the next room because they're like opening doors or whatever else. I don't know, it's just cool to me. It's a cool little way to get around the map. I didn't like that though. We could do without all that. That shit was nasty as hell. That's a big nightmare. I don't care what anybody says. This game upgraded. I'm gonna think about that for a while. She had like a little abdomen and everything. She got a big old head, little abdomen. 6 legs, though, so technically not a spider. More like a... I don't fucking know what she is. She's a demon. A demon. Have I beat Subnautica yet? No. Not even close. I don't even think we're halfway. Should be called Big Nightmare 3? That's what I'm down for. All in favor of name change? Say aye. Nobody else said aye. Am I allowed to criticize a chapter a bit? Yeah, feel free. Just don't criticize a head. That's all I ask. Because I am talking about this, like general... I'm talking my general thoughts of this game through as I play the chapters as well. Insects have 6 eggs? Yeah, but she also had... She had wheels, though. Why she had wheels? I don't know. She's moving like a spider. Plus the 2 legs. But she didn't have legs anymore. She took the legs off. She, took the legs off. She was on wheels. I thought she would have, actual legs. I don't like how easy it's been to get keys or the life source things. It has been really easy. I think I mentioned that earlier. I think that's what when I was talking about the amount of deaths. This game has been really easy. Later, bitch. Ew. She sound nasty as hell. Keep going, bud. Yeah, this is definitely the most I've ever won the chase by, for sure. But she sounds gross. I still think the same thing. Bye, have a beautiful time. Oh, wait, hold on. You're stopping me. I said bye, you're supposed to let me leave. Okay. Well, damn. Okay. I just saw her start coming down. Hold on. It's still a little loud for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. It's a little loud for me. What I was saying, there hasn't been a lot of shit I needed to do sneaky points so far. This game has been a lot easier, and we can tell because I only have 9 deaths, or 10 deaths, or something like that. I think by the beginning of Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2, I had fucking 30 deaths by this point. It's not that bad because I'm able to survive through it. However, I'm more focused on the game, the sound design, the character design, still fucking amazing. The atmosphere is fantastic. All right, we pressed pause at a really bad time, and I'm gonna unpause it now. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It was a really bad time. All right, remember when I said we weren't dying a lot? Let's add another death. Up we go. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Leave me alone, demon bitch! Yeah, we got snagged up. Okay, we just need to run out real fast, I guess. And we go. Come on, buddy! Over here to the right, maybe? Oh. I think I'm dead again. I think I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm never insulting a game ever again in my life. It's not really easy at all. It's super difficult. This game's so challenging and hard and tough. It's crazy how difficult this is. It's super challenging. Right, lady? Really difficult. Reverse psychology, this bitch. We're ready. We got this now. And he went to the left. Little homie went to the left. I did not go to the left. All right. And slide. Easy. It's never been this easy in my life. He went that way! Or I guess that way! I don't know which way I'm pointing. Well, that exists. That's out there in the world. I'll give more thoughts on the deaths we go through when you finish the game, so don't spoil. Gotcha. That shit's weird as hell. I still think character design is top-notch for these games. The way they design not only the enemies, but just the little people we play as, I fucking love it. Lever! I didn't need to yell that into the mic. I apologize. What'd I just do? Oh. Pull this. pull that all the way over here. We grab that. The puzzles haven't been as difficult either. I don't think I've struggled really with this one. They've been pretty fluid for the most part. Onward. Come on, little buddy. We got places to be, people to see, spiders to squash, actually. All right, think about it. Boom. And up we go. I said up we go. It's really weird because I said up we go and you didn't go up. Up we go. Okay, so I can't climb on that. Noted. How do I get to that? Oh, we have to put stuff inside of it. Okay, makes sense. Let's flip this. Now we push this over. And we have to fill it up with stuff, and then we can jump inside of it. Then we can jump on top. It all makes sense now. Is it like Minecraft upload? Oh, no, it's not. Minecart, not Minecraft. Minecart. I was going to say, is it minecart activated to open the door? But there's a button. And he's going to shoot it. Oh! That's my dog. Day ones. Always been my dog. Ain't that right, Lo? You guys didn't hear him, but he said it. Okay. Fill it up with shit. Boom. Lollipops. Now we go. Ooh. The lever? The lever was just used to change the direction that the minecart goes. Now we know. Now it's filled with lollipops. The exact amount of lollipops that I need. Am I tripping though? I feel like there's usually music in these areas. Like, is there not music that we're used to listening to for Little Nightmares? I feel like I usually get some dope ass freaking ominous music that is also somehow calming. So, you're gonna eat them all? No, only 99% of them. I'm not greedy, you know. I'll have to leave some for the poor children. The orphans. Oh! Don't mind me, just an orphan. Surely I don't do anything here. Why does she scream like that? That's like when I get jump scared. Yeah. A normal vent. Oh, she heard us. Go on. Go on, buddy. I need you to hurry up. There's a giant spider on behind us. I still don't know what to call her. Oh, haha, idiot, stupid, dumb. Oh. Oh, she fast as hell. Wait, is he gonna get caught right there and die? Surely not, right? Surely he doesn't get caught and die. Okay. She got no chill. Hey, Granny, go bake some cookies or something. We're busy here. Trying to something. You figured she knows. Oh, he ran. You figured she would know to look under stuff because we're so small. This guy, now he's ditching me. He's totally leaving me behind. All those other times I'm waiting for him. Oh, we squish her? Ow! Fuck! Suck on that, bitch! Alright. That's cool. Damn. Hey, dap me up. Hold on. We gotta go dap her up. She was doing push-ups? Look, dap her up. Oh! Oh! What if you jumped? Ooh, that'd be crazy. You jump to dap her up, she grabs you and squeezes you with her last breath. I need to make a game. That'd be so cool. That'd be such a cool game. What, I would be a cool game? It would be a cool game. Maybe I need to read a dictionary. See how words work. Getting the janitor treatment? Getting smashed. I will say what's funny in this, if you try to hit your friend, your player shakes their head. Come here, little fucker. Oh, he's gone. He knew I was trying to hit him. Damn, that bitch got wrecked. What is the point of this room? Is there a secret here that I can see? No, there's not. For every death he has, I do 1 push-up. Bad. You're not going to get a really good workout in, though, because I'm going to just not die ever again. Okay, I'm just walking around for nothing. Unless I'm supposed to pick up one of those little things. I was going to say to throw it at a button, but I don't have to do that anymore, because he's got infinite arrows somehow. Infinite bow and arrows. Hey, look! The lady we just murdered! In cold insect blood. Scoop. Don't jinx it? I would never jinx it. Did I die that last time? I don't know. If you guys see a death, don't be afraid to mark a death. Only Twitch chat, of course, obviously. There is a small cooldown timer to it so that you can't spam it anyway. So if you do it at the same time as somebody else, it doesn't matter. He just... Lo, what you staring at, bud? What you staring at? Yeah, she's dead now. Yeah, I know, we just went over that. I had a whole monologue about it. Doll on table? We're going back. What are the dolls for, anyways? I feel like... Are these those things where if you miss one, it kind of, like, screws you over? Nothing else matters? Boom. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. You enchanted it with infinity. Minecart? Infinity bow upgrades? We are playing Minecraft. Kind of just collectibles like glitches hats last game. Gotcha. I assume that's what they were, but I didn't know what they really unlocked. Like if there were anything for like some specific stuff. I hear noises. Oh, it's a mirror. Time to teleport. Come on, buddy, do your thing. Let's go. I appreciate that. He's over here teleporting shit. What's up, Shy? Welcome. They may. I haven't seen videos on it yet if they do. We shall find out sometime soon within the next week. People are crazy when it comes to new video games. Figuring stuff out. Damn! That was fucking brutal. Now we're dead. Thanks, Lo. Oh, just kidding. We're good. Alright, chat. Drink your water. Oh my god. I'm about to have water come out of my eyes right now. Those are called tears. They just hugged. That was so cute. I looked up the length of this game. It's like 7-8 hours, no? If it's not, then oh, we are fucked. All I know is we're in for a long haul. It is a lot easier than I thought it would be for the beginning. Again, could get really difficult later on. 10 to 15? Huh? Everything I looked up said, we might not be finishing this today then. We might not be finishing this today. 10 to 15 is crazy. It's about 7 hours and I took 10 to beat. I saw... Just because of my kiddos? Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up real quick. I saw playthroughs that were like 7-8 hours on YouTube. Little Nightmares 3 gameplay full walkthrough? 4 hours? How? These guys all did Little Nightmares 3 in 4 hours. What do you guys mean? Four hours, full game, no commentary. 4 hours, full game, no commentary. 5 hours, full game, no commentary. 5.5 hours, 100% platinum, full game, no commentary. Somebody already 100% platinum this shit. How? I think you guys are talking about... I think the 10 to 15 is 100%. Queso took 5 hours, I think. I took 4 to beat. Yeah, these are 4 to 5 hours. I think the Easter eggs are like 10 to whatever hours. You know what I mean? You guys scared me. You scared me for a second. The YouTube full gameplay just 3 hours? Yeah. People have uploaded the full unedited VODs for just like 4 to 5 hours. I was assuming it was going to take me 5 to 6, because whatever they do, I add an extra hour because I'm Critter, and I die a lot in video games. Welcome to my channel. But then after that, we would watch lore videos, because I want to see all the lore stuff. So, alright. Onward. Oh, gnome! Gnome! Sorry. should not have got that excited over a gnome. We're gonna bring it down. We're up here, down here. Now we're good. Hi, little fucker. You little piece of shit. You little asshole. The gnomes. Yes, they brought the gnomes back. They're so cute. I love when they move around like that. Come here, you fuck. They're so fast, though, for no reason. If I jump on it. Give it a hug. The gnomes are such a good... I love these guys. Listen to the music? Yeah, the music... This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of music I was expecting to hear throughout the rest of the game. I think the beginning was a little bit quiet. I like this music addition to it. Press what? Oh, she's gonna shoot it? Oh, what an asshole. Nice. Oh, I see what we're doing. Grab this. Come on, buddy. I saw the handle. I saw this really quick. I usually don't see this stuff really quick. Okay. Yeah, whenever I look up gameplay times for video games, I always go to YouTube. Because people always will post a full gameplay, no commentary. Which means they're not getting distracted by chat. They're not getting distracted by anything else other than playing the game and uploading it all in one video, so yeah. Either way, though, we've got, I think, like I said, probably like 6 hours to beat this game, I would say, for me. Queso's also bad at games. Not the worst. He also struggles with some games, mostly puzzle games. But he's got a massive chat to help him figure all this stuff out. Like, when you've got 70,000 people helping you out through chat, it's pretty easy to get through some puzzles. So I also don't take his gameplay up into consideration. Any massive channels are a lot harder to keep up with. Because they will always have thousands and thousands of people helping them out. 7 to 8 hours for 100% completion. The 100% completion I saw right there was about a 7-hour gameplay. On YouTube specifically. Boom! If you look at the gamer website, yeah, you don't trust websites. Trust the YouTube. Any websites or anything like that is always just posting whatever they can immediately because it's gonna get them clicks. So don't ever look at those. Because they have no idea what they're talking about. They're just trying to get anybody to click on their website. Because if they put something out there, it's just clickbait. You know. Oh, wait, I cracked that and didn't even go through it. Hold on. Yeah, the clickbait ones we don't pay attention to. What is that clip? So, alright. Onward. Oh, gnome! Gnome! Sorry. It's just me screaming gnome. Which is, yeah, good, huh? Alright, hey, I respect that. I'm drunk with clip power. I want to be drunk. Hey, I like the gnomes, man. What can I say? I got a little excited. Doll! I don't know. I have the tics that I just yell shit. And I don't know. I think a lot of people do that. Don't you guys just yell shit when you're playing video games? You see a doll, you yell doll. You see a gnome, you yell gnome. You see a shoe, you yell shoe. In the middle of my sentences, I will cut myself off to say those things because it's very important. It's very important that we say these things together. A lover! Exactly. Now you guys do. I do that a lot. Exactly. I'm not alone. There you go, little gnome. Here's a hug. Can I give you a hug? I can't give it a fucking hug. Oh! A fuse! I think that's called ADHD, something like that. I've got ADHD like no other. I've got ADHD like crazy. And it just be that way sometimes. This was the fuse from the beginning area that we were at last time, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've talked about it before, but like my levels of ADHD are just about getting distracted very easily with things. Which is like obvious, right? But that's why I keep a schedule. I have like a very, very specific schedule on my phone on how I live my life. Which I haven't been following as good lately, but... What the... But distractions are just so fucking prevalent in my life. Critter has harnessed his ADHD power. I've harnessed it into using it for energy for good. And by that, I mean constantly uploading YouTube videos. Just gotta always edit. Always edit. Whenever I play Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I just stop and yell out, "Shiny!" That's what I'm saying. We all gotta let it out sometimes, you know? When we're looking at it here, there will also be 2 more chapters from DLC in 2026 for this game. Bet. Guess what we're doing in 2026? Guess what we're doing? Weird creepy face. Another flashlight. Love to see it. RS to clip flashlight. I don't like that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Gross. Shoot that. Do I have to find a flash a light on it? Maybe? Shoot it, please. Hey, buddy. Shoot that thing. You're not gonna shoot it? No? Okay, I guess we just go this way then. Why would you not shoot the button? We've shot every other button up to this point. Man's can always sit still if he's sleeping? Yeah, pretty much. So if I can't sit still, other than sleeping, I might as well be editing videos. Haha, and uploading YouTubes. Dolls. We're back to dolls. Fuck. We're back to friggin' dolls. Hello, sir. I would like to jump up here to the lever. I would like to jump... Sir, I would like to jump up to the... I'm assuming we don't do the lever. That's my assumption. Can't see shit. Alright, moving on. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a lever over there, there's a button over there as well. There's a hole up here. Maybe he's gonna pull me up here. Oh, if you shine it at him, it's kind of funny. If you shine it at him, he kind of like... Oh, I'm holding your hand. Okay, what the fuck? Bro, I need your help. We've done so many of these things already. All you have to do is boost me up there. Oh, never mind, you don't have to do that at all. I could jump up there on my own. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Everybody, just forget this moment in time. Thank you. Up we go. All right, now we go through. I thought he was just like... Duck. Duck. Oh. He's literally got infinite arrows. What if I blind him while he's doing that? Wait, what happened? Okay. Push that in. Now what? What are we doing here? There's a lever here. There's a handle there. What does the handle do? We pull this in, I guess. Oh, the order he's supposed to hit him then. You have to hang on that thing to the right? Don't spoil it for me. Let me figure it out. I'll fight you right now. Alright, now we hit it. Now you know which ones to do, bud. Oh, fuck. I can't even hit the thing. Hit the button! Hit the... We got it. It only took us 7 tries. Nice. Oh, he has to wait for it to flicker the light. Oh, we got it. We got it. Who's spoiling? It's not a spoil. I was just messing around. Just messing around. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of tried to tell me about the puzzle, but still. We figure these things out eventually. Eventually. And when I say eventually, I mean eventually. A really fucking long time. Up we go. Boom. Come on up low. My first time watching your stream. Welcome, Jackie Terror. Welcome. Gnome. Now we go. I could have sworn there was stuff there, and now there's not stuff there. Weird how that works. It's almost like they've come to life. Almost like they've come to life. I don't think I'm gonna like this area. I have a little sinking to... It's fucking gone. They're all fucking gone. I have a little suspicion that I'm not gonna like this area. So we let one gnome go. Is that other one there? It's still there. That one's there. This one's still there. Okay, I need you to hit this button now. See the button right there? Hit the button. Shoot the button. Come on. You did it 17 more times before. Do it once more, please. No. Okay. There is still the lever over there. Do we just go back to the elevator? There's no way. I don't think that would be the way. That might not be the direction we're going. Let's go over here. There's also this lever. Oh, duh. This now. Okay, cool. Surely this is the way now, right? Yes. The gnome is right there as well. Boom! Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. What the fuck? Hi, little gnome. You want a hug? I'll kiss that guy. Right on the forehead. Right on the friggin' forehead. He deserves it. Did you ever like Little Nightmares 1 and 2? Or have you not played them? We just played 2 yesterday and we played 1 the day before. Another gnome! Hey, you want a kiss on the forehead too? Come here, bud. There's gnomes. The gnomes make everything feel alright. The gnomes make life feel alright. Okay, we've got a giant platforming section to do. Well, not giant, but we've got a platforming section to do. My question is, am I going to do this first try? No, we're not going to do this first try. Okay. Alright. Oh, a handle. Mayhaps. No? Other way. I don't know what this does for me, but it looks like... Oh, okay, I see it. I get it now. I understand it now. Right there, maybe? No, that can't be it. It could be it, actually, now that I'm saying it. But it also can't be it. Grab on, please. Jump. There we go. And jump one more. Never mind. There's a teddy bear up there. I need to get to the teddy bear. I don't know why, it just feels like I need to, so. Alright. Totally gonna get this one. There we go. This one, I can't tell with the perspective. It seems like I'm not jumping right. Okay, there we go. This is a fucking terrible perspective. I wish I had like a top-down view of this. That would be cool. Give me a top-down view, I'm down with this. This is not working out for me. I am... I'm not even lying. Okay, I can't even see what the thing is. So if I... According to the angle of the light, in the second platform to the third, based on the shadowing, if you carry the 1, subtract the 3, multiply the 4, you get a headache. Now let's just jump this way. Fuck! It still didn't work! Okay, hold on. At least we landed on the thing that time. Oh, there we go. Oh! Woo! I knew what I was doing all along. That thing's fucking weird. We hear noises. Noises are never good. But we're gonna run towards the noises anyways. Interesting. What about the teddy bear? Fuck that teddy bear. I've never liked that teddy bear anyways. Have a good one, Jackie Terror. We'll catch you around. What the dog doing? I'm gonna run and get this in the first try. Wait, there's no way that's the jump I'm supposed to make. I lied. It is. Last time we climbed the chain, do we think we climbed the chain again? Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, bud. Don't mind me, just a little rat. As I said, these guys got some upper body strength like no other. They are killing it in the gym. Damn, for sure. For sure. What's in here? Weird body. Yo, Jackie Terror, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. More weird bodies. There's a lever. Oh, I keep forgetting we have somebody with us, and he can just boost me up to this. That was the same thing with 2. They can just boost you up and you're good. But I kept thinking of all the little puzzles that I would have solved to get to that fucking handle. Hello, sir. If I touch you. Oh, you're dead. Noted. Up here. Up here. Up here. Getting a little scenery change, or is it gonna... Little scenery change? Oh, a big scenery change. Like theater shit. Horror theater shit. Taking your 5-minute break, drinking some Minute Maid mango punch flavor. Boom! Delicious. That sounds delicious right now, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome! Welcome back! Okay. Come on up. The water is fine. Holy shit, that guy is not fine. That guy's dead. I'm pretty sure. Are those aren't the same dolls as the other one. Lowest heart rate I've seen? Yeah. Yeah, my heart rate do be kind of low. It's because I'm dying. Because I'm dying inside. You gonna shoot it? Oh, fuck! Wow, that was kind of fucked up. What if I smash it? Nice! A key! Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All it takes is a little bit of teamwork and murder, and you can solve any puzzle. My first time watching, welcome, Ethan. Welcome. It's Little Nightmares 3 time. French toast with ice cream sounds like I would probably never want to eat food again after the rest of my life, because nothing would be better than that. How have I not mixed those two foods together? That sounds fucking delicious. French toast with some vanilla ice cream? Or some like cinnamon. Oh, I'm thinking about that now. My mouth is watering thinking about that. Holy shit. That sounds like the most disgustingly good breakfast I would ever want to have in my life. I love French toast so much. Bro, talking about food make me hungry. People were coming into my chat talking about food, and then they were eating lollipops in the game and dead bodies. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Alright. Open this, of course. I don't know what we did that for, but it felt good. It felt right. Is that a hat? I would like the hat, please. So if I open this, does he throw coal into it? Yes, he does. Get a move on, buddy. Get to work. We got shit to do, places to be, people to see, YouTube videos to upload. I don't know why I got that hyped. There's just something about fire that makes me hyped. I know you guys love fire as much as I do. Fire is just so fucking cool. Unless it's burning your house down, then it's less cool. Okay, now we go and we crank this soldier boy. That's... Oh, I need to keep doing it or what? No, I don't need to keep doing it. Oh, now we grab it. Get on up. And we're up. Oh, yeah. I'm home. Welcome, Sekra. Welcome. You have joined the Biggest Nightmares stream, where I'm totally not gonna die over and over again. Oh, I thought I died. Holy shit. I don't know how we lived that. I started listening to FNAF songs. Well, that's off topic. I'm just kidding. No, we got to listen to funny songs. I take song suggestions on my Discord. Any song suggestions or game suggestions as well. I don't take suggestions in chat, so. There's a whole YouTube rule for that as well, I think. I'm pretty sure. It should be there. Well, what do I know? I'm just an idiot. If it's burning your house down, then that's just arson. Is it arson if you do it to yourself? Yes, it is. Is it arson if it's an accident? No. It's not. I think. They're in the YouTube chat, Sakura. They wouldn't see that. Up we go. What you gotta do is make French toast sandwich with tomatoes. meat, cheese, lettuce, and then grill it on a pan? A French toast sandwich with tomatoes, meat, and cheese. No. We were talking about French toast with vanilla. That sounded good. I don't want French toast with meat and cheese and lettuce on it. Oh, oh no. No. Oh, I'm gonna die because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. Make it. Never mind, we live. Oh, wow. We got some pretty close calls here. You gotta try it, it's good. I'll believe you. I'll try anything once. I will try anything for once, food-wise. Don't make it weird. French toast breakfast sandwich? Now that you're saying it with egg, I don't think I'd put lettuce on that though. Let's theory craft this. French toast breakfast sandwich, take away the lettuce. Add an egg instead. Put the meat as bacon. Ooh, now we're cooking. Ooh, or sausage. Meat as sausage or bacon, and then you take away the lettuce and you add an egg instead. I will now my mouth is, god damn it. We gotta stop talking about food. Can the Little Nightmares game show us something disgusting so I get less hungry, please? I would appreciate that. Show me something grotesque right now. I don't want to be hungry anymore. We keep talking about this shit. It's ruining my day. Only way it can be an accident is, for example, if you burn a pan, then you have cooking problems. You can definitely burn down your house more ways than just cooking problems. I've almost burned down my house twice. Although one was a cup of noodles incident, where I forgot to put water in the cup of noodles and I put it in the microwave. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Oops. My bad. It happens. Almost burned my house down. No big deal. Up we go. Creator stream equal educational, cooking, and horror games. Yes. Yes, it is. Banned from the kitchen for life. You know what? That would have been justified. Uncultured? Never. Never. Can do a cooking stream one day? You guys wouldn't want to watch me cook. It would be embarrassing. No, actually, I don't cook that bad. I think I cook pretty good. But I only cook things... Here's the thing. I don't know how to cook. I know how to cook the things I like, though. You know? You know? Does that make sense? Oh, a thing. Let's push this over. Like, I'm not the best at just cooking. I can't just grab shit all willy-fucking-nilly and cook whatever I want. Are you supposed to help me out here? What's going on here? Like, some people can just grab any food. Like, they can see a bunch of different ingredients in a kitchen and just grab all of it and cook it into something immaculate. I cannot do that. I can cook what I know good, though. Only rule in the kitchen, don't break the pasta. The frickin' pasta! I don't know. I'm not... I just put pasta in water, and then I call it good. What the fuck is happening here? Cooking stream! Cooking stream! No. Maybe. I don't know. I'd probably ruin everything. That does sound fun, though, one of these days. I don't have the stuff for that, either. Like, IRL shit. Is he supposed to help me with this? What is happening here? My HD will forget that I'm cooking, that's why I ruin food. I don't let myself leave the kitchen if I'm cooking, usually. For that specific reason. Why? Okay, am I supposed to break something here, maybe? No. Not. Why is he not... Is he not supposed to grab this and push this with me? Or am I supposed to push it... Oh, I'm supposed to push it forward. Right. I thought I was have to use that to jump up as a platform. Not the case. Not the case. I hear about people doing that at least once, forgetting about their noodles. But I've never done that because I need to look and follow the instructions every time. Oh, I definitely don't do that. Instructions? What are those? Not me. I don't think I've read instructions in my life. Okay. Ever tried Applewood smoked bacon with brown sugar and cayenne pepper coating? Fuck, Ethan, we just talked about needing food. Fuck, that sounds delicious. Applewood smoked bacon. My mouth is literally drooling right now. That's gross. That's gross. And don't talk about that. With smoked bacon with brown sugar and cayenne pepper coating. Oh. Oh. Hey, look, dolls. Creepy dolls. Unironically, I can make eggnog any time of the year. I don't think I've ever had eggnog, to be honest. don't think I've ever had eggnog. This is also how you know this Little Nightmares game is a lot more chill, because we have the time to discuss food. We would have never discussed that in any of 1 or 2. That is not fucking happening.
Oh my god, it's a giraffe!
Redstone coming in with the tier 1 sub. Yo, 3 whole months. I appreciate you, Redstone. Welcome back to the Critter Crew, my friend. Thank you for being a part of the crew. Enjoy the ad reviewing. Live it up, love it, cherish it, enjoy it. And the emotes. We got new emotes and stuff. I have enough artistic talent to make small, rinky-dink emotes, and that's all that matters. All it took was somebody to initially design my critter character, and then I can kind of modify from there, so. Redstone! Time to go fast. How we doing? Time does fly, my friend. We're about to be doing pretty bad, I can tell. I can freaking tell. I think we're in Area 3 right now. My quick look at the game is right. I do think this is Area 3, because we just went through the spider lady. We did the beginning area as well. This does seem to be Area 3. Oh. And we died in Area 3. Awesome. Sweet. Fun. That was fast. That was fun. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull out the wrench and we get to fight some motherfuckers. I think we have to dodge them, like we did last time. These ones seem a little bit faster. Shoot him, buddy. There, he stuns him. I fucking missed. He stuns them, I kill them. Noted. Like I said though, 1 and 2, plus the DLC for 1. You definitely didn't have time to talk about food, because there was just so much nasty shit happening everywhere. What's happening here? I added the death already, but you know what, hey. You've earned your artistic license? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to earn my artistic license, but I'll take it. I'm sorry, what is happening here? I'll let you do the deaths if you guys want. Because it makes, I know it makes people feel good to put Critter died again. Ah, Critter fucking died again. He died again and again and again and again. All he does is fucking die all the time. He just fucking dies over and over again. He dies 3 times in the same spot. Die, die, die! I missed. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I had to kill the head. Oh. The head is the source. Die, die, die! Critter just dies all the fucking time. Okay. Let's relax. No, you're good. I was gonna die anyways. Okay. Shoot the thing. Now we kill the head. The body is in a mind of its own. Oh! It's too easy. Pop the head off. And we save him. Nice. It's easy if you slow the game down and think about it for a second, instead of just yapping all the time. You know what I mean? Oh, I missed that. Don't die, please. There we go. If you just relax a little bit and you think about the game, it becomes a lot easier. Ooh. Easy. Easy peasy. And now we go jump over here. 3, 2, 1. Eee. We got it. That's the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. These dolls aren't as creepy as the other dolls. What the fuck is that? That motherfucker huge. I want to see it so bad, though. What you looking like? Schnookums? Pookie? Is it 2? It's 3. Is it a cat or... Okay, hold up. What am I missing here? I'm missing something here. I thought it was like a caterpillar thing. There's just a bunch of them they're in a line. Human centipede, you sick, disgusting, normal human being that you are. I would never insult you like that. I apologize. I take it all back. Zandria, you're amazing. But it's also gross. Are they connected? They're not connected. They're just in a line. I just fell. They're just in a line. They're not actually connected. I like how Low follows me there. I thought they were connected for a second. Should be fine. Dolls! Did they just ignore you? You can just walk in there? Works for me. They just don't pay attention to you. Turns out they're kind of dumb. That's okay with me as well. Oh, we're going high up. I forgot what we did last time. I think we just jumped at the rope and we just held onto RT. Jump at the rope, hold RT. There we go. Does he do it with his bow? He does. I imagine he would, but... That guy's kind of dead. The fall off into that is so fucking cute. This game is a perfect balance of like creepy, unsettling, and cute. RIP that guy. Wait, can I? Have an apple, bud. Apple a day keeps a doctor away. There we go. Had to see it through. I hear noises over here. This guy's... Maybe we have to get him... We have to get him out of the way, I think. So, how would we possibly do that? There's a handle here. I love the lighting in the background, though. Like, that blurriness of the lights is so pretty. Look at... This is a wallpaper. Like, you look at some of these stuff, you could have this... I think majority of Little Nightmares sceneries, you could just have somebody recording the gameplay, and it would be so perfect for a wallpaper. Come on through. Easy. Remember when we talked about eating, guys? I don't want to eat anymore. I'm good. I'm good on food. I hate the noise of people chewing loud and gross like that. It just bugs me so much. I hate eating sounds so fucking much. Can I just smash this guy? Oh. Oh. Oh, I missed. Don't die. Oh, I missed again. I can't tell. My depth perception in this game is awful. I love these games, they're so cinematic. That's what I'm saying. It just looks like a cutscene every time I'm playing. Like, somebody could show me this and tell me it's a cutscene and I would believe them. Come on, bud. Up we go. Tickets! Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Oh, that guy got... well, I don't know what that guy got. He's gonna die, though, probably. Wait, what if I... Well, damn. That was dark. Holy shit. I didn't want to do that. I had to progress with the story. And I paid money for this video game. So you're damn right I'm going along with this story. That was fucked. Like my depth perception when I'm parking. I thought you parked with your eyes closed, personally. There he goes. I love the lighting in this. This is a fantastic scenery. Brown sugar barbecue. I'm not reading that. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. I am not reading that. I refuse to read what you want me to read. Show me something disgusting again, video game. Oh. 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 Well, that fucking happened. Was I supposed to go back? No. I didn't expect all of them to just be there. Okay. I think we have to be quiet. He hasn't shown with me yet. I don't know if this is a chase scene. It can't be a chase. Maybe it can. Okay, let's be quiet and just walk forward then. If we're quiet, surely everything's fine. I imagine we just dodge some things here and there. F these dolls, man. Yeah, the dolls have been... Their dolls are responsible for like half my death count. At least they're all tuckered out. They're just kind of napping now. It's fine. Let them do their thing. Enjoy their little life. At least we have a stealth part again. I think a lot of the stealthiness from 1 is when I sucked at. So this will probably be an area that I suck at again. We're good. Never mind, there was a very short-lived stealth part. I like how they're just all on rides over there in the top. Push through? Oh yeah, we do. This seems like a trap. I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't know what the purpose of that was. I'm dropping down. Nice. I forget I have a flashlight. The simple mechanics of this game that I forget. It's crazy. Alright. A fuse! How would I get that? Maybe with the power of friendship. Is he able to launch me up there? There's no way, right? Can you launch me up there, sir? Not quite. If I just call him, does he knock it? Oh, he does. Okay. It was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. And then we just throw this over. Then we just throw this over. There we go. Large tortilla kebab. I hate all of you. I want you to know that. All of you have worked toward this moment. I am starving now. I'm actually not even that hungry, but I want food. That's the thing. With the power of friendship, anything is possible. Except... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'll believe you for now. Can he shoot the balloon? How'd he go? Up we go. I wanted to shoot the balloon, but I guess not. Okay, the goal here is to play it a little bit slower, because the times I've been rushing in and dying to the dolls could have all been prevented if I would have just, you know, been smart. There we go. Took me a while. We just gotta crank that Soldier Boy one more time. I'm assuming we're looking for the right video figure. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need him to... Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's gonna hold on to it. Well, out of the way, please. Out of the way. There we go. Arroz con pollo? Fucking evil. I mentioned I want food, and we just keep listing off food in the chat, huh? I see how it is. I see how the fuck it is. Alright, up we go. We're figuring it out. Can't blame me there. Grass is amazing. Huh? I'm full of useless information. 3D glasses sometimes trick my brain into using both eyes. I saw the last Airbender and all I could remember is how awesome the grass looked. Interesting. Interesting train of thought we got going here. Look at the lighting in this. Oh my, beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful game. Boom. And jumping boom. And we're good. It took me long to figure out. I figured it out so quick, Jessica. Don't mean to brag or anything. I know I needed you to get through 1 and 2, but what can I say? 3, I've got this. Oh, that guy's dead. Can we saw him in half? I would like to. I'm not reading your chats anymore. I'm not reading your food chats out loud anymore. I'm not giving you that power over me. I will never do it. But you guys know I see it. That's the issue. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. A doll! Nice. I feel good now. I feel great, actually. There are saws and shit. What do we do with this guy? If I was a magician, what would I do with this guy? What if I grab his hand? What if I grab his feet? What if I saw him in half? Oh, maybe we have to pull him apart? Oh, you grab one foot, I grab the other. Ew! I could have gone my whole life without hearing that noise in my ears. Does that look familiar? What? This guy getting cut in half? Or the doll? The doll I know. The doll is, whatever her name is. You know, with the face. Another doll! It's the last time I get excited about Donalds again. It's the last time I get excited about that shit. Okay, so that kills me. Noted. I'm jumping down. The bottle, the geisha again? Yeah. What you looking at? Does he just stay right there? It looks like he stays right there. I don't think you can get away with that. No, he just stays right there. We go back. We go back. Have him call? Right here? Oh, to shoot the eye. Oh, I wouldn't have got that. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're pretty good at knowing when I would or would have not have got him. Where the fuck you at, bud? I'm gonna touch it. What if I throw the ball at him? Ball. Where the fuck's he at? Where? Oh, I need him with me. Oh, he's not even over here at all. I'm so confused right now. Is he not with me at all? Where the hell is he? I don't think he's with me at all. He's still under the floorboards? You're fucking kidding me right now. Dude, get the... Come on. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna stay under there for the rest of his fucking life? He just told you no? The megaphone is crazy. Get the fuck over here. Get your ass over here. I need you. What is he... Don't I need him over there? I'm confused. So Crazy Man has Little Nightmares has actual lore? Am I gonna just die if I touch it? You immediately die. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's... Oh, okay, now I see the AI thing being annoying as fuck. What a... Wait, what? What was the point of that? Did I not? Okay, that's dumb. I'm mad now. All I wanted was for him to go and shoot a dang freaking thing. Hurry up! Move! I'm going. Alright. I didn't even have to do that at all. I realized that wasn't even part of the story. My bad. I still don't like him. I still don't like him. This looks breakable. Breakable? It is breakable. If we thought that maybe it was a warning for what is coming up instead of what you needed to continue, I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't heed warnings. I go in head first. Head first, ass up. Pinata? Can I take a couple swings? I got a wrench. Is he blind? Oh, they're all blind. There's like a very... common theme between all these people not being able to see shit. Excuse you? You heard me. You heard me. Don't excuse you, me. Huda hada huda. I pull this? Oh, you just go through the hole. Get in the hole. No, you don't get in the hole? Okay. What if I just call him and he shoots something? Oh. Maybe that wasn't the move. Lower, you're just gonna sit there and die. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. He's just sitting there. Lo, what is it that you want right now? What is it? What are you thinking? You have eyes and you're standing right next to this guy. Okay, whatever. I'll let him be behind. I'll let him do his thing behind me over there. Another bear! I would like to pick up the bear, please. Can I get up here? I would like to go up here. There's so many things I want to do. They're not letting me do any of them. Through the hole we go, I guess. Yeah, they're all blind. Sniffing the air. None of them can see. Like, what's up with this universe and nobody being able to see besides the little people? Down we go! I don't think sniffing the air when it's raining would be very useful anyways. Down we go. Are these dentures? What the fuck? What a random pile of dentures we got going here. Oh, doll! Where are the little torch things? Oh, is this just a safe spot for us? Because this light's a safe spot, right? I guess we just don't have to light them anymore. I guess we just don't have to light them up anymore. They just light themselves. Maybe that's why he didn't smell you? Yeah, it's raining. He smelled the delicious rain, though. The smell of rain, kind of unbeaten. The only thing better than that... What is better than that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I love the smell of bacon. I'm not gonna lie. I love the smell of bacon. Otto say Jamie's having so much fun with the megaphone doohickey. Nice, we got it. I don't think that was the way we're supposed to do it. Oh, it was. Okay. What's up, guys? I hear you can't see, smell, see, or shit. Or spell. Smell of homemade Thin Mints? A homemade Thin Mint? Thin Mints are my favorite cookie ever. Ever. But I don't think I've ever had a homemade Thin Mint. That is for sure. No, I wouldn't say it. I for sure know I would never. Words are fucking hard. I have for sure never had a homemade Thin Mint. Can't shit. They can't do nothing. I know how to make them. Make them, send them my way. International. International. Superstar. Yeah, I've only ever had the Girl Scout cookie Thin Mints. Hold on, chat. Chat. I need you to understand right now. I need to pause this stream. I need to stand up. I need to take a picture of my cat sleeping over here. He's just a little fucking ball. Stroking out, are we? Stroking something, alright. Whoa, shit, that was weird. I don't know why fucking... Let's get back to the game! Get back to the game! We're playing Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3. Yep. We love Little Nightmares 3. Yep. That's all we do around here, play video games. We don't make shit weird. Okay. This is a pretty cool little ride we got here, though. Focus on the ride, people. It's no longer a cool ride. Oh, that's cool. That shit crazy. Take in the scenery, chat. Take it in. The scenery no longer exists. It's just a wall and a tunnel. I feel like that was a very short-lived carnival part. Did you listen? It sounds like the same like it did with the kids in the school are singing. I did not hear that. I was talking. Unfortunately, my talking gets in the way of so much gameplay sometimes. Popcorn! But it's okay. Yeah, the amount of times I get YouTube comments that are like, why are you talking over the dialogue? Because I can't shut the fuck up. It's pretty obvious. I don't know how to shut the fuck up. All I know how to do is move my hands to make the character move, and talk non-stop. That felt good to release. Thank you. I've been holding that in for a while now. I need to see a therapist, probably. Go through the mirror. Wait, this one's broken. This is going to be bad. Don't go through the broken mirror. Broken mirror equal bad luck. Broken mirror equal bad luck. Don't do. What's the move, little fuck? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Cheer up. It's so cute how they, like, console each other and shit like that. Oh, wow, okay, asshole. I'm trying to give you words of encouragement. You're gonna give me a cold shoulder. Oh, I should take this wrench right to your fucking head. Sorry, that's not the way to resolve issues. Let's talk this out like adults. And then I beat the shit out of you. Broken Mirror of Doom. Broken Mirror of Doom. What's up, Pocket Cat? Welcome. It's fine because I love watching because how much you interact with us. I be talking too much, and that's sometimes good. Worked out sometimes. Sometimes. I'm saying sometimes too much. My stomach is not growling. I'm fucking mad. I fucking hate you guys. My stomach literally just growled right now. I'm so fucking mad. I can't believe you guys would do this to me. Oh, a doll! I missed it twice. That's embarrassing. Boom. Can we just push this open or what? That would appear not to be the case. What if we go up top? I don't think this would be the area the way either, would it? Oh, it would. Okay. Up we go. Climb on up. So now we gotta figure out why Lo is sad. Oh. Now we gotta figure out why Lo is sad. A healthy streamer is a happy streamer. You need a food break? I don't need a food break. They just keep literally typing food in my chat. I'm about to time them out for at least an hour until I can eat. That would be nice. I time them out for an hour, then I come back in an hour after eating. All is good. Hey, look, hands. Do you think I did kill me if I touch them? No, they don't. They're all dead. Shoot the thing! The button! That didn't do anything. Well, that was boring. I was expecting a loud explosion. Some Fast and the Furious shit, you know. Maybe a car breaks through the wall. Not this. Definitely not this. Alright, come on, buddy. I need help. So he gets the buttons, I get the levers. That makes sense. Pleasure to rage bait you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Glad we could be acquaintances. Welcome to the stream. Hungry. I'm telling you, once we start listening to these guys eating noises and shit like that, we see what they eat, it makes me a lot less hungry. We just haven't seen a lot of that this game. That's why we've been again, that's why we've been able to talk about so much random stuff, is because this game, I feel like just hasn't been as challenging, or it hasn't been like pulling me in as much as the other ones do. Not that it's not good. It's a fantastic game so far. I like it. But the other ones are so good, you can't pull your eyes away. Like, they're so good, you're just stuck to the screen, you know. But I am enjoying my time here. So far, Little Nightmares 3 for me, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. He cooked, bro. He will silence us. I will silence all of you. With one swift ban hammer. And it'll be glorious. I guess it's a timeout hammer. Is it still a ban hammer if it time you out? Don't ask me questions. I don't know the shit. That guy's gross. What's up? Is that a puppet on his hand? Oh, fuck! That shit was nasty. Oh my goodness. That shit was gross. Told you it gets fun? That's a weird definition of fun. Is that why they can't see? Because their eyes are tied shut? I think some of them have like masks on, some of them have blindfolds, some of them are just gross. Go this way. We need mono. We need mono to do some shit to this TV right here. Teleport out of the TV. Is that a dead body under the TV? That is. Interesting. Weird hobbies we've got here. Weird. That thing's nasty. Oh! Okay, we're missing the obvious things. I need to stop trying to, like, power my way through this stuff. It doesn't work that way. Does not work that way. The hen hanging in the elevator was tied? I didn't even notice that. Okay, we sneak around. We go to the backside on the bottom right. Ah, yes. Same deal we did last time. This time, we hide in the box, though. So when I start entering into new rooms, what I need to do is start looking for, how do you say hiding spot? I need to start looking for hiding spots immediately. These are very important. Because I keep entering new rooms and trying to run away. It doesn't work that way. In fact, it works the opposite that way. So we walk in here, and then we walk into the hiding spot over here. And now we are hidden forever. Does not see us, somehow. He's going to keep going forward. I don't know, I think that would find you. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought as well. That it would be the same height as us, but it turns out not the case. Not the case. He's just over there making noise. If I smack this, what happens? That's not what it is. Okay, there's a button right there. Am I not supposed to just press the button? I would like to press the button! Please press the fucking button. Just press the button. Okay. Is he supposed to shoot that? Am I supposed to hit it? We don't do like a gear up thing to hit it. We don't do... What if you shot this? What if you shot this thing, bud? What if you used your bow for good instead of evil for once in your fucking life? We need a triangle. Last thing there was a triangle thing. There was a, what was it? Like a lever, wasn't there? If I was a lever, where would I be? You need a thing to turn? Okay, so the lever is the right thing. I'm back. What did you miss? Death, famine, disease, destruction, and food talk. In the middle of all that. Maybe we follow him? That would not be... Like the little monkey banging. What if I grab this, and then I grab that, and then I grab this, and then I grab that? What are we thinking? I don't think going this way would be makes sense, right? Oh, it does make sense. Fuck. Obviously, we have to go to the big scary guy. I forgot it was a horror game. My bad. Forgot it was a horror game. I'm gonna just keep walking over here. That did not work out like I thought it would. I think I forgot another death as well. I'm doing the deaths, I keep forgetting. Okay, let's crawl down again. Okay, we gotta stop with the food spam now. Now you're just taking up chat space. Wait, did I just try the same exact thing twice in a row? Of course that wouldn't work out. Okay, now we gotta... Yeah, okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. Try and moderate my chat for one moment and all of a sudden... No, really stop with the... You're not even... It's not even funny anymore. We killed the joke 10 minutes ago. Do I just go in here now? I guess we just stay in here. Quesadilla. Try it a third time? Surely the third time it works. That guy just hanging out there. He's looking the other way. Fuck it. Let's go. Now we ball. Did I say ball? I could have sworn I said ball. What I meant to say was we fucking died. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, okay. Hey, it was funny for a bit, and then we started to spam, and then we got... Well, not spam, but... spam. And now I gotta get past this guy. And if I'm gonna keep dying to this guy, I need to take my anger out on the chat. Obviously, what streamer doesn't do that? Woo! So now we need to just be faster. He's gonna turn the other way. And then we crawl. 3, 2, 1, and we're good. And we're crawling. And if I get killed again, I'm still gonna blame chat. I don't know what that noise just was right there. I have zero clue what that noise was. I have no idea what that noise was in any of my notifications. Alright. What the fuck was that? Bullshit. Bibble babble bullshit is what that was. Fiddle fuck. No good having ass. Little gnome shit. Pissing me off. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. Everything's fine, actually. I wasn't even mad, if you really think about it. Jamie just sponsored? Is that YouTube? I don't know how YouTube works. I need to figure out how YouTube works. Because if that's a membership, Jamie, welcome to the Critter Crew on YouTube. W. I'm just gonna hang out under here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, he's gonna turn the other way. We have to go to the little vent. I went to the big door. It's called Little Nightmares, not Big Nightmares. Go to the vent. Crawl through. There we go. Sunshine. Sunshine. Sunshine from California. Oh! We're feeling mighty delicious there. Oh, lever! Grab the lever and run, critter. Or don't actually run, but like run. You know? I think we can make it, actually. Let's make it. Let's go. W. Only took me 12 tries. Whew. Sometimes this game's just too easy. You know, I think it would have taken me a 13th try if it was a little bit harder. Oh. That not good. That not good! That not good! That not good! Fuck! Welcome to my stream. Welcome. We got the lever right here, though. Oh, you know what? I wasn't worried for a bit. I thought we would have to restart all of that. My favorite thing about the Little Nightmares games is they are very kind with checkpoints. They are very kind with checkpoints. There we go. We're good. I thought I had to raise that up a lot higher. It turns out it doesn't fall that fast. Technically still first try. I like the way you think about this, Jay Steel. Opening this hatch, I died 4 times. I only died once. Sucks to suck. Why are you so early? Because it's Little Nightmares 3 weekend, baby. We got Little Nightmares 3 to play. I don't know why I tried to sound like a smoker right there. That's why, because I died so much because I tried to going in the slide like you did and it wouldn't. Some of us are just meant to be gamers, Jessica. What can I say? Some of us are just gamers. Others are game watchers. I also watch games, for the record. I watch a lot of YouTube games. Maybe I'm not a gamer. I take it all back. I take it all back. And we jump across. Love the fall, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. That fall was with grace, though. You know, a gamer, a non-gamer would have fell without grace. But I looked like an angel falling from heaven. And we run across. Boom. I didn't even die. That's not a fucking death. Nobody put a death for that. I didn't die. That was the fucking AI. He just walked across and died. Like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. This guy he should just be lined up and he should know exactly what to do. Like, we're both right here. Ready? Come on. Now we go. Easy. It should be that easy sometimes. It's crazy I got a game over that. Oh, lever! Oh. This could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. I think we have enough timing to go. Oh, he's gonna die right now. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, my bad. My bad. A little miscalculated. That's okay. The timing of it, I got off a little bit. That's good. So I can blame the AI, I guess, but the AI can't blame me. Easy. Easy. That was part of just being a little more patient, though. I did mention that, like, 12 times earlier, but, it happens. Okay, we're a little more patient now. We gotta let the AI do the work. And we're on the platform. Please don't kill me. That would be insane if it killed me, right? Okay. Bye, have a beautiful time. I want my creepy, cute music. Creepy but relaxing but cute music. Is that too much to ask for? I feel like I miss it a lot. A letter. And a doll. Candles. The orange-blue contrast is really nice, though. I love those color combination when it comes to stuff like this. When you're trying to build, like, a spooky scenario, when you've got blue everything, and then you've got orange fire, almost like a campfire in the woods. I love it. Fantastic. Fantastico. This guy is nowhere to be seen. Come on, buddy. Get a move on. Slow? You talking about the AI? Because he is slow as shit. Yep. And there we go. Thank you, sir. Your help is much appreciated. Okay, we've got a valve right there. I'm assuming we just go over here and... Oh! That's not good. There's no way... What the fuck? How was I supposed to know what to... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna sit here, I guess. They don't really give you time to interact with some of this stuff. That thing surely gets burned by the steam, right? Oh, I died. I just died because I didn't slide. Unfortunate. That motherfucker creepy. Come on. And we're running away. I didn't slide under the thing, so I kind of fucked myself there. I forgot what the slide button was. Run, run, run. So it's a puppet, but it's alive, right? Ah, easy. It's got no lower... I was trying to see if it had like a lower half. But, oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a nub. It fits on his hand. What the fuck? We got trapped. We got trapped. That thing just sits on his hand like that. It's a little nubby, like... Oh, a gnome! Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why did he get trapped but we didn't get trapped? How did we get out? Oh, there's a... Okay. Well, that sucked. That sucked. Okay, why did he get trapped but we didn't get trapped? Oh, we can fit out of our cage, that's why. I just saw that. We were trapped, but we can fit out of our cage. Fuck! Okay, not being patient again. I keep trying to rush things. I don't have the attention span to be fucking sitting through this sometimes. I'm sorry. I need to be better. We're gonna be better. Lock it in. Officially locked. Right here, right now. I keep just rushing through instead of just like, you know, not sprinting. That would be smart. It's gonna be a long day. Welcome back to Critter Crew stream. Yep, I didn't take my own advice. I didn't take my own damn advice. That's crazy. Okay. Chose to follow what path? I don't even know what path we're talking about in chat. I'd just be here. Oh wait, is he gonna turn around? Okay, so I hide in the shade right here, maybe. And he turns around. Or does he keep shaking it? Because I could have sworn he turned back around. Okay, so apparently we're supposed to... Apparently we're supposed to make it all the way through in one go. That's my bad. That's my bad for thinking the table would cover me. I thought the lighting was placed perfectly right there so that I could be hidden. But I guess not. Okay. We just have to make it all in one fell swoop. Across we go. He shakes it twice. And then he turns to the side. He saw us last time. I guess I just wasn't, like, fast enough. What would be the move here, then? I can't start cranking this, because then he's gonna get... He's gonna know exactly where... He's gotta distract him again, no? Oh, he can't hear it. This crank is quiet, the other crank is not. Oh! Oh, that's cool. We got the little Momo out, too. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The table with the skinny leg? I thought the top of the table would hide me. I'm coming, buddy! I got you. What a weak-ass knot. Best friends forever? Right, do stuff together. Let's go! There's a little hole here, I think we call it there, right? Yes. No, we don't. Oh, it's just this little part. Cool. I would like to push the thing, please. Thank you. Alright, we got him out. It only took us way too long. But that's the normal sentence we say around here at this point. We did X, but it only took us X too long. Right. I see a switch. Do we need to do the switch right now? Fuck it, let's do the switch right now. Why wait? I don't know what that did, other than the light. What are you? Are we gonna use them to... What am I missing here? We're not supposed to let you out? I'm missing something here. I don't see anything else. What did the switch do then? Find a sausage to give the kid in the cage? Bad. I would have not thought of that in my entire life. We picked up so many random objects, I would have never thought to pick up a random object for once and give it to this little kid. Here you go, bud. What the fuck? Have at it. Remember, the next time you have a choice between a gnome and a sausage, eat the sausage, not the gnome. It's just a fun thing to do. Oh, I thought it was a part of the puzzle. Okay, let's just push you all the way over then, huh? What if we put you by the door? Look like those floorboards might be a little weak or something. I don't fucking know. Sorry, no, you're good. Oh, there's a hole right there. I see it now. Okay, I get it. Now we fall through anyways. Get off my floorboards. Thank you, sir. Bye, little buddy. You will be a scrumptious little snack for these people when they finally decide to eat you. Auto save. Auto parts. Fucking noises again. All up in my eardrums, caressing them and shit. Not in the fun way. I guess caressing is good, no matter. Well, I don't fucking know. The little gnome. Little frickin' gnome. Oh, they caught him. Are they gonna eat him, maybe? They fucking snapped his neck. Oh, damn. I think that's the first. No, I was gonna say. I think that's the first time we really see a gnome die like that. But you see, 6 eats the gnome anyways. Oh my goodness. All right, hold up. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta check some stuff. Sorry, work. Had to check up with work. Had to check up with some work stuff for tomorrow. Alright, we are back to it. I'm probably going to take a food break in like the next hour or so, I think. I think we take a food break in the next hour. Alright. We watched the gnome die. I am now sad. Can I pick him up? They just threw him away too. They just killed him for no reason. Like at least eat him or something. I don't know. Maybe that's messed up to say too. It's like they just did it for no reason, though. Maybe we climb up here. I think it's a climb up here moment. Yeah. Come on. That's so sad, man. That's fucked. Although I'm again, what is more fucked up, that moment or 6 eating the other gnome? Because I think getting eaten alive is worse than just getting your neck snapped and dying. That's messed up. Okay. Don't fall, whatever you do. Can we talk about food? No. No, we cannot. I think, okay, so it locks you into place, obviously. The first one, I don't know if the first one locked you into place with that, or the second one. I don't think they locked you into place when you were walking across things like that. I know for this one, for sure they do, because I haven't fallen at all. Well, I think I fell once, maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Go on down, and you come on up. I know, you just called me. I'm willing that you can literally see me willing this down, you piece of shit. Now I'm willing back up. Ah, now you're stuck back there. And it's going back down. Ah, just kidding, and it's coming back up. And now it's going back down. Alright, let's hurry up. Get a move on. You missed! There we go. Six was eating the gnome was worse because I tried to give her food? Yeah, plus like getting eaten alive is just bad in general. That's just bad in general to get eaten alive. I don't know if you guys knew that. I think 16 the gnome is more fucked up, but I think it also is. For gnome reason. Ha! For gnome reason. Ah. That one was good. I like that. I like that one. Most of your guys' puns, don't like them. Go ahead and toss that out there right now. That pun, that was alright. That one was fun. Pun appreciation. Ha! Oh, now I'm mad. Do you think this guy's alive or dead? I think he's dead. There we go. Yeah, but yours was about kidnapping, which didn't have anything to do with our video game. A gnome pun? That's good. Now we're swinging. Or we're not swinging? Oh, we're not swinging. He's making the little child perform. Do you think he murders the little child as well? he giving him another ball? Thank you for the key, sir. I appreciate that. He's literally just making him do tricks. There's a chair over there. I don't think we use that to go up, though. I think we have to go all the way over here. A ladder. Maybe we drop from the top. You were talking about kidnapping at the time? I do know. But gnomes are funny. Unless they're dead and getting eaten. Then it's really bad. Then they're not as funny. Then they're dead. There's a key there. That's the one we're using. If we go up right here, there's 2 levers. That one's pulled down. This one's pulled up. Let's go this one. Come on, bud. Up we go. I'm gonna go back to dying in the shower now. You probably shouldn't die in the shower either. That's also not good. 6 eating the gnomes with a bunch of gnome sense. See, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do you want from me? That's pretty fucking good. Oh, gosh. Come on, get on up. Alright, we gotta drop down, I think, onto the top. And then... we grab the key and we run? This is gonna lead up the bag for the... okay, hold on. Maybe it's like a Mission Impossible mission. Well, slowly but surely I raise this up and then it drops it over there. I just fell down in front of that guy like a little fucking midnight snack asking to be eaten up. That was like the food opening up the fridge itself, floating out into your mouth. That was crazy. Okay, so we wait for them to do their thing. Oh, I didn't even notice the people in the back. This poor little guy is just being forced to juggle, and he can't even juggle that good. So he drops those, right? Disturbing. Okay, once he moves and gives him the other things, then we go down. We grab the key. Now they're watching again, and we can grab this. I think. Grab this, drop off. Fuck me! Go, 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 go! I forgot not to sprint! Oh, I forgot to crouch and walk! Oh no! Everything's pain! Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, all I had to do was literally crouch and walk, and that would have been fine. Instead, I started sprinting like the jackass that I am. I think this... I don't remember how long it takes for this guy to drop his balls. I can't believe I say these fucking things without knowing what I'm saying, bro. Fuck. Oh, okay. Once this guy's balls drop, we'll, he dropped his balls. His balls have been dropped. Okay, awesome. And now we're gonna go down. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, I just died. Fuck. How many deaths is that? I'm adding 3. I don't know how many deaths it is. Fuck, dude. I'm too... okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Balls. Yes, Ethan, balls. Many balls. Oh. Life is pain and misery. How many are we at now? We're at 27 deaths total. Critter out of context moment. Even in context, it's kind of weird. I'm just... okay, I need to let that one go. We're just gonna drink some water. This guy's gonna drop his balls. Oh, I feel good now. Water was all I needed. Who would have thought? We are good. He has balls on the ground. And now we're gonna reset. 3, 2, and 1. Now we're down. Okay, well, all we have to do is remember to crouch now instead of sprinting towards the door. And we will live. We will survive. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh, he's doing better with the rings over there. I'm proud of you, buddy. You're gonna get killed one day, but I'm proud of you right now. Oh, okay. We accomplished something, and that's something to be proud of. Even baby steps. Real proud of my baby steps here. The key is right here. Woo! Open up, baby. That doesn't sound good. There's a lot of chase scenes in this one. Not as many sneaking around scenes, but there is for sure a lot of chase scenes. What if the little guy gets sent through the vent? He does. It sounds like it. Drink more water and you'll be healthy? Yep. Just don't drink too much water. You'll pee all the time. Okay. Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Did it just close in my face? There we go. Boots! Shoes! Water heals the body? More like, I like the alcohol. Alcohol to kill the bacteria in my body. Even the good ones. I feel like they're gonna come busting through that door, but I also just could be wrong. I dodged him? I'm the best. I dodged him twice. Holy shit, I'm so good. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. Other than the dying part. Was I supposed to just go down? It seems like I was supposed to go down. There was like a different, like hallway to go through. Because I didn't see any places to hide. So let's go down. Down we go. Yeah, a lot of these places you wouldn't know what to do immediately. Go, go, go. Easy. Leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. I just want to live my life in peace and matrimony. A little bit of relaxation, maybe some Mai Tais. Maybe a lot of Mai Tais. Huh? A little bit of drugs here and there? Hey, you never know. Oh, there, balloon. Why'd she go down there for? That's weird because I jumped up and she went down. That's, alright, I guess. I see how it is. Come on. Up and over, through the roof. All I had to do is jump and hold on, and I did not hold on for some reason. Now what, fuckface? Ah, now who's in charge? Woo! Life's easy when you're good at video games. Oh, shit! Oh, not the little demon thing chasing us down. Okay. I don't understand at all what to do there. Hey, that guy grabbed the handle, though. We'll just grab the handle and we'll try and burn that thing alive. I think that's our best bet. Can somebody add a death for that as well? I would appreciate that. Two deaths, apparently. We should be at 31 now. That was... that was dumb. Thank you, Mortem. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna slow down now, because I don't need to run across and just fall and die. So when we went up right here... Maybe because it crawls all the way to the top, we just grab it again. Because that's what he did. I can't think of anything else to do other than jump off, maybe. But I imagine we want to use this to escape. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. How the fuck? I think we might have just mistimed it. Because the fire went on. The fire went on, but we just, I think, mistimed it. Up we go. Grab this now. Maybe just keep holding it. It drops you off after a minute. It drops you off after a minute. I think we went a little bit too early. You have to do it like right when he's towards the top. Right when homeboy grabs it, we grab it. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Later, fuckface. Oh, wow, games are easy. When they give you infinite lives, you can kind of do whatever you want. It's really cool. We're on a giant airship? Holy shit, it's the complete opposite of the boat. Because it's in the air. You get it? I don't think I'd ever want to get on an hot air balloon either. I hate heights. We use milliliters, deciliters, and liters here. Liters. Is the time to ride then? Yeah, exactly. That's why I made it, man. You gotta do it. Just didn't do it right time. Yeah, we were close. Schmeep schmop. Schmeep and schmop. I don't think I'd ever want to get in a hot air balloon, though. That would be, terrifying. Especially in the storm like this. Where to? Is it crazy to say Never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like too much of these cutscenes go on too long without anything actually happening, and then lightning struck my hot air balloon. So never mind. Oh shit. Low, low, low. Hide him. What are we doing here? Are you escaping? I'm so curious what they keep these little guys around for. Like he's in a freaking prison cell, but for what reason specifically? What is the reasoning for all of the lore? The lore! So many questions with this shit. We obviously won't be able to watch a Little Nightmares 3 lore video after this. Maybe we can. Who fucking knows? People work so fast with this stuff. It's been out for a few days now. But the rest of it catching up to this is pretty nice. To fatten them up, I don't think they feed them all that much, do they? I mean, they got sausages and whatnot, but I haven't seen them feed it to the little people. You love the next chapter? There's already some lore. I figured there would be. People work fast. And the issue with fast lore is people often just put out whatever information they come across first, and sometimes it's not right. Or because they want to be first, sorry. They just have, like, random shit they toss out there into the universe. And they're like, this'll work. It's okay. Okay, I think before we start this next chapter, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. And by then, I mean I want to warm up some food for, like, a couple minutes. So I will be back in 0.25767 seconds. Oh, shit. I don't know what I just did. I'll be back in a little bit. Which is not very long at all. Maybe 5 minutes. So, I will be back whenever we get to it, whenever we get to it. So, it's mostly making connections to the past games and past characters, what I'd like to see. That's where I want Little Nightmares 3 to go anyways, is to connect everything, all the dots for me. But, I know it doesn't go, perfectly in hands with all that stuff. You can run force ads, maybe to have them when you come back. I don't know how do I do ads? Do I click this? 60-second ad? Or just click 60-second ad? Does that do stuff? Alright, I'll be back. It'll be quick. We'll be back in just a second. It's really not going to be long at all, so... Oh. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. I'm watching horror shorts now. Horror short films. I'm watching at least one. Because I liked doing that last time when I was eating. Horror short film time. What's up? We'll see you guys later. Whoever's disappearing, whatever the heck. I got beef, broccoli, portobello mushrooms with white rice. With teriyaki sauce and sriracha. Cootie catcher? What the fuck is that? The laundry? These thumbnails ruin it for me. If they didn't have these weird ass gross faces like this, I would probably watch these. These thumbnails are awful. The pretty thing? Let's watch a longer one. The Clayman, 9 minutes and 36 seconds. This, see, these thumbnails fucking suck. I'm sitting here, but I burn all my energy hiking. Makes sense. God, that looks crazy. Skinwalker, award, let's do this one. You can watch some of the lore videos for Little Nightmares 1. I want to watch it all in one big fell swoop. You never heard of a cootie catcher? Not in the horror short films, no. I want to watch this one, to be honest. I want to watch the lore together, so we're going to watch this one. It's 12 minutes. It gives me enough time to eat and everything as well. Boom! Although I'm making myself bigger for... Have you ever watched the short film The Hug? It sounds like we have. Make me a sandwich. The Hug short horror film. Terror. Nah. That's pretty small though. 2.3k views. Unless that's not the one you're talking about. Hawk 2 horror short. I hate people. People suck. Alright, let's watch this. I'm watching a scary short film. It's a long ass intro. A minute of this 12 minutes is just a fucking intro over the trees. Like, bro, we could have reduced that to 20 seconds most. You're just saying shit. It took a minute and 12 seconds to get to something.
Arthur? Oh my God, Mary! Oh my God. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just watch? What was that noise? I think any YouTube channel just starts tossing award-winning onto their fucking videos now, right? Like anybody could just say award-winning and it doesn't matter if it actually won an award or not. Because this is awful so far. Why he look like that when he's smoking that shit? Look at him. Why he look like that? I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, hold on. Look. How do I make this bigger? Hold on. Can you guys see his eyes? What does he fucking look like? Oh shit, dude. These people are funny. They come from Navajo legends. They don't originate any tribes to live. Yeah, but that's paying attention to semantics. You can't expect somebody for a short horror film to go all the way where the actual like indigenous grounds are, you know? Like if somebody doesn't live anywhere near that, you can't, like some people would have to fucking fly to go to those places. They're just doing a short horror film. That's not something to pay attention to in a small film like this. Names of the production team? No, I wasn't paying attention to that. Why?
Will you cut it out?
Is the audio glitched for you guys, or am I tripping? Is the audio fucked up?
Will you cut it out?
I can't tell what's happening.
I'm really sorry, brother. It's the only way I could find out for sure. I knew you'd try to stop me. I knew it was gonna get messy. Now you and your girl are gonna wait right here until we figure out what the fuck is happening.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
You scream, and I'll put a fucking bullet in your chest. You understand?
Fuck you, you crazy bastard!
I am not dying tonight, so shut up!
Point that gun at me, brother? You better fucking mean it. You gonna explain yourself?
I saw the bodies, Jason. I found them. They weren't right.
What the hell are you talking about?
I've seen animal killings before. Bears, cougars, all of it. It ain't pretty. But this was something different.
All of them were dead?
How did this win an award? What fucking award does this win? Brilliant acting, very good horror film. What award did you even win? Worst acting, the participation award. It's called the SAP award, stands for self-appointed prize. This shit got the Darwin award. You know what a wind skinwalker is, right? We did our research. Just say she's a banshee, you can get away with it. Save yourself. There's no way this won any awards. What is going on? Somebody said... This is an awful fucking. Oh, 405 subscribers. That makes sense. This is fucking terrible.
What the hell?
I
did
feel
you
bad.
drink last night?
I don't feel bad. You can't put award-winning. If you're gonna put award-winning short horror film in your title, I'm gonna shit talk your title if it's bad.
All of them were dead? And you think I did it? What the hell did you drink last night? You can't think I kidnapped all them people?
I know you didn't, brother.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Her?
I know you didn't, brother.
It's. They could totally win a Razzie Award. I don't even want to know what a Razzie Award if they can win it is.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Her?
I don't even want to know what a Scazzy Award is if that's what they're doing. This is
We're hunting an animal.
next level acting.
An animal, Arthur? Don't look at her. Look at me.
Don't look at her. Look at me. Hey, you got it. Hey, Chad, don't look at her. Look at me. Hey, Chad, don't look at her. Look at me. I think this guy just wants to be cool, and so he made this film for it.
You don't hunt these things.
I think they both wanted to just
What
act
things?
cooler than they are.
What? Thanks.
You gotta let them hunt you. I had my suspicions about her, so I allowed her to tag along.
She wanted to help, you idiot.
I think they just wanted to act cool in a,
She wanted to be with me.
on a film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see how she's got you, Jason.
We were supposed to be lovers. We were supposed to be lovers, Jason, not her. But you let her here, and now we can't love each other like real brothers do.
Right, okay? I have fallen for her. But trust me, I know her. This isn't you. You wouldn't do this. Please. I've known you my whole life, Arthur. You're a good man. Please. We're going to marry her one day.
Aw. We're going to marry her one day?
I'm gonna make this fast for you.
You can kill them with white ash on an arrow tip. They also hate white sage. Holy shit. Go, get him, get him. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beat his ass. I'm done eating, so we could stop watching this, but I'm committed now. We got a few minutes left.
Come here.
Come here, boy. The audio is fucked up, the acting is awful, and the script is terrible. They put award winning. They deserve all the hate they get. Sorry, that didn't mean it like that, but they deserve the shit talking. Golden Raspberry Awards is a parody award show honoring the worst of cinematic failures. Okay, maybe they could win that then. Mary, no. Why? There's no confusion as to why she just got shot and she's just gone.
I told you.
You fucking killed her?
She was a damn skinwalker.
He was a damn skinwalker. She was a damn skinwalker.
Mary?
He's just Mary. Did that sound like Mary to you? Did that sound like Mary? Hold on. What the fuck? It could be Mary. You never know. Maybe Mary just really dropped her vocal cord fucking decibels. That's a banshee. Is it not? Don't banshees scream? What the fuck is... Oh, shit. Oh. That's what the comment said, right? Did we read a comment that said that? I don't fucking know. This is awful.
Jason. It's me. It's me. Jason.
Jason. It's me. It's always been me.
In the Skinwalker lore, they don't mimic voice or scream. I thought they just stand there, don't they? I thought they don't actually make noise. Did they film this? Is this these guys? Oh, I'm sad that has 190k views. It's gotta have so many dislikes. Why are people genuinely... People actually, I don't know, dude. Great film, I loved it. Keep up the great work. Yeah, that was awful. I am sad. I'm sad I wasted time watching that now. Alright, we have eaten though, so that's good. They don't mimic voices or scream. I thought they just stand there. Don't Skinwalker just like hang out? They're pretty garbage, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, that's what I was saying. They put award-winning short horror film in their title. They didn't win shit. They just made that up. Even I fact-checked my favorite authors. I mean, there's little details I don't mind being like nuanced and whatever else like that. But it was just bad overall. That wasn't even close to a Skinwalker. It wasn't even close to a Skinwalker. It's like putting werewolves and having vampires. That's essentially what they, damn near what they did. There are witches that wear animal skins to gain the abilities of the animal, like hearing from deer or stamina from a wolf. What? So what if they wear another person? They can't talk though, right? They just quiet? Like they're just quiet, aren't they? Are they not? I don't fucking know. I gotta sneeze. I'm waiting for the sneeze to go away so that I can stream again. That would be important. I don't want to start streaming and then sneeze immediately. It's just sitting there in my fucking head. They can wear human skin too and shift into that person. Yeah, but are they able to talk? I thought they can't talk when they're quiet. I thought they just kind of stand there, no? Saying werewolves and using poodles? Yeah, pretty much. They don't wear the people's skin. They can wear people's skins. That's why they're... I'm almost like 99% sure they can wear the people's skins. About 99.9% sure that some skinwalkers can wear people's skins. Depends on what you read. I guess that would be the case, right? I would imagine skinwalkers can wear the people's skins, but I thought they couldn't talk, is what it was. Like, they can't just steal your voice. Like, they're just kind of like there. But I don't know. I don't know enough about anything, to be honest. I watch Skinwalker TikToks and it scares me. Don't watch those at midnight. Legends change with time. This is true. This is true. I think my hand is somewhat healing good, but it's got like a giant lump. I just have a lump under my hand from where I got burned. All right. I don't think that sneeze is going anywhere, so let's just play the game. We're back to it. Also depends on the tribe. It's a form of black magic. True. That would make sense. Appalachia TikToks? Yeah, don't watch those. That would be bad. Well, we took a little break, watched some short horror films. Or one short horror film. It was the worst one I've ever seen in my life. And it didn't even use the proper monster thing. So that's cool. I like being able to laugh at those, though. I feel bad. Sometimes. Not really. But again, that comes with the territory. If you're going to clickbait with your title, I'm going to shit talk your video. I don't clickbait ever in my title. My titles are always legit. Alright. Well, on to the next area. Door, can I open you? You look partially open already. No, I cannot. Oh, we have like leaves. Oh, are we gonna get like a flower lady? Oh. I hope it's a flower lady. There's children laughing. Oot and a boot. I love this chapter. That means it's gonna be creepy. I'm gonna shit myself multiple times. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. You know what? When you were a kid, that don't sound good. When you guys were kids, what was the one thing that scared you the most? Jeepers Creepers was up there, but I think Wendigos. For whatever reason, I thought Wendigos were gonna kill, like, be everywhere and murder me. I literally thought Wendigos were just gonna destroy me one day, out and about. A good horror short film for me is Other Lily. I'm always down for some good horror short films. We've been doing more reactions of those lately. So if you want to add them to the Discord, feel free. Tornadoes? I meant like monsters. But a tornado's kind of a monster if you think about it. If you really, it's like a monster of Mother Nature. Well, that's gross. What does this remind me of? Jumanji. Oh, I'm in Jumanji right now. So that thing obviously kills me if I walk into its light, right? Or maybe if I touch the water only. I don't know. Oh, never mind. And we're dead. Wendigos are primarily associated with Algonquian folklore, which originates from regions of Canada and the northern United States. Yeah, that's why I laughed about it, because I never was in an area where Wendigos would be able to get me, yet somehow I thought they were going to get me anytime I went camping. Wendigos and the Jeepers Creepers. Anytime I was outside, essentially, I thought something was going to come from the sky and kill me, or something was going to jump out of the woods and murder me. Okay, so we got murked right here by this thing. But I don't... What is its... if I get too close right here, am I still going to die? Nope, that was not it. Dinosaurs, all my nightmares had them in clowns. Dinosaurs? You were scared of dinosaurs as a child? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, so that thing is just... Oh, what if we shoot at it? What if I ask him to shoot at it? Maybe that's it? Yes, sir. Easy. Easy peasy. Now it's my turn. Break it. That's not good. I was scared of little monsters and gremlins? Little monsters and gremlins? Oh, gremlins, duh. I kept my limbs tucked right into bed. I think I did that for, Don't Look Under the Bed, that Disney Channel movie, which is insane that's a Disney Channel movie. Smile Dog always scared me. Smile Dog? What would that be? We crawling over? We're just crawling over. Weird how they would rip off the roof. A dinosaur would rip off the roof in your dreams? That's insanity. You know what? You're allowed to be terrified if that's the case. You know what? If you're saying Smile Dog is in that movie Smile? Because I need to watch Smile. I think that needs to be added to my horror list. That one, there's a second one as well, is there not? I think so. I don't know. I need to watch those movies, though. Apparently, people really like them. Same thing with Skinwalkers. They're in New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, and Utah. Yeah, I was never around Skinwalker territory. It's a huge dog with a scary smile. Look it up. A huge dog with a scary smile. I could never be scared of a dog. Hold on. I take it all back. That's kind of gross. That's kind of fucking gross. What the fuck is that? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? What the fuck? Ew. Gross. If you're tricked into eating human flesh, then you aren't liable. What the hell? Wendigo crimes? Come on, bud. Smile Dog is a creepypasta character, if I remember. Well, we looked it up. And it was indeed a creepypasta. Don't look it up. Too late. Don't look up Jeff the Killer. Okay, I won't do it then. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh, is he blind as well? What if I just go back? I can't go back, unfortunately, but I think we're safe anyways. Please do not look up Jeff the Killer. I will not look up Jeff the Killer. I want to look up Jeff the Killer now. You're just gonna hang out here, bud, with your weird ass neck. You got that scoliosis. Sir, I need you to move so I can survive and live to see another day. You think he just hangs out here? If I walk on the tile, does he hear me? Not quite. I don't know how we'd survive that, but we did. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I'm not a greedy man. Jeff the Killer or Jane the Killer. I will not look up either of those until after stream. Maybe. Possibly. Contemplating. Later, bud. Wait a minute. I gotta test something real quick. What a fuck? Is that a snake? Holy shit. Get a move on, buddy. It's a fucking foot! Ew! Let me get a whiff! That shit was nasty as hell. Hi, little demon doll. What's your name? You're dead! Let's go up here. Save yourself and don't look it up. You guys are both saying the same exact thing. Are you guys the same person? Come on, bud. I need you over here. Why is he... Okay. He is not following me over here. Do I need him over here is the question. What are you hanging out here for? Do we go this way instead? No, we don't. Do I follow the thing? Maybe we follow the weird foot. Let's follow the creepy foot for no reason. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So we walked off too fast, I guess? Maybe we just slow down a bit. Oh, there's a lever right here. Let's grab the lever. Don't look up anything that is part of the creepypasta realm? It's too late for that. I've read a lot of the creepypastas. Well, not a lot. I've read a good little bit of the creepypastas. There are a ton out there. I plan on reading them anyways for short stories and whatnot. I plan on reading copypastas and posting the readings to my YouTube channel. Maybe a different channel, though. Probably a different channel. So we're gonna read them all anyways. Not all, but a lot of them. A lot of the ones that pique my interest. My favorite one is still The Goat Man. The way it was written doesn't carry over too well to this day, but The Goat Man's a great story, I think. Some little things you can nitpick with here and there, but yeah. Overall, a fun story to read. Do we climb this? Possibly. Grab that? No, we don't grab that. The thing that scared me most, Doctor Who would do episodes, story Silence in the Library and the Forest of the Dead. The monster was Vasha Narada, scared me pretty badly back in... I don't know, that doesn't explain. I don't know how that is. There were living shadows that were basically piranhas that could go anywhere. What the fuck? That's weird. Am I sitting with you, or what? You're just sitting here, so obviously I'm supposed to sit with you. That's the goal here, right? We just sit together. No. I walked in over here from the elevator, did I not? I did. Can we just go back down? There's no way to just go back down. Why? There's so many random-ass useless rooms here. A fuse! There's a lever right there. There's a door over here. I imagine that's where we get our fuse from. And we toss it from over there into this room. So we need to go over here to the left. And just figure out whatever we need in this room. This is the puzzle room. Noted. This is the puzzle room, which means... Oh, I just jump up. There's no puzzle. No puzzle needed. Got it. My bad. We're overthinking, that's okay. Am I sliding through? We are. I need to pay attention to the lighting a little bit more as well. The lighting helps you out quite a bit. That's a broken handle, so just keep going. Ooh. They really want me to fall over here, don't they? Aww. If I jump? There's no way I jump across that. That would be the worst decision. Home. I could just jump and see what the fuck happens. I mean, what's one more death to the counter gonna do? And we're dead. That didn't last long. You have to check some shit out sometimes. Okay. Maybe I climb a little bit? What is that right there? I see something. Oh, you can't climb these. Those are horizontal. I mean, those are diagonal, not horizontal. You only climb the horizontal things. Maybe it's something to do with right here? You gonna boost me up? You're not gonna boost me up. It's kind of like murky and hard to see, you know? Like, not everything's super clear. I am confused. Schmeckledorfed. You'll see why I love this chapter so much soon. If I can even get across this room in the first place. What if I just walk here to the right and I climb up? It doesn't work that way. Can I climb the tree? No. Do I call him and he shoots something? You're supposed to shoot something, buddy.
Well, if you think about it really long and hard, you get a headache.
Let's go this way then, I guess. I mean, there's a handle right there, but what does the handle even do? Nothing? The handle just kind of exists for no reason. Just call this dude everywhere. Need help? Yeah, I need help. I am lost. I got stuck too. Yeah, I'm down for some help. There's no way to jump across. That would be so dumb. I already did that. Up, over. Grab the handle. What if we both grab the handle together? What if I swing my little wrench, smack a thing or two? Nice. Nothing. Back we go. You're annoyed because you wanted to watch the movie for Thriller? That's funny. That's funny. That's crazy. Let's go back again one more. What if I call him over here? This is where we jumped in originally. Could be this way. What if he's supposed to boost me up through the eye? Go back, I guess? No. What? That was a loud hit. Maybe that's important. No? We're going all the way back. That is nothing worse. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? This has nothing. It's just a fuse. There's no point in pulling that. We have no fuse for that. So we have to go this way. We could go down again, but I feel like that's not good. While we go down. Move the table? What table? I don't see a fucking table. This table? This is a table. That shit don't move. No tables over here. Go back. This is another dumb one. This is really dumb. They hit so good with so many puzzles, and then they just fuck it all up. This fucking thing? That's not a table. Oh, over here to the bottom left. This fucking thing. It's got a handle on it. Oh, so dumb. What is the point? I hate. What is the point of that other whole entire left side? They gave me such a crazy, especially, I guess we come back from there. I hate areas that toss you like that because you start looking over there for no reason. Like, just block that area off so I know I'm not supposed to go over there. You get there later? Yeah, I mean, for now, just that's what I'm saying. But in the process, just block it off. It's a linear game. It's not an open world game. Block it off. Makes things so much more easier to understand. Because then I would have been in that room and I would have figured it out. I was wasting time going through that other area. I don't know. I have a very... I think people who make games like this are fucking dumb sometimes. Like, they're so good at what they do and then they just fuck it all up in some stupid way. And I'm mad now. No, I'm not actually mad. Teeter-totter? What if I grab this side, you grab that side? I still hear the souls of the damned everywhere. Like, anything that adds confusion like that, when it's not, like, a rewarding thing to figure out, is not worth it. Get rid of it. There it is, up top. You want to make sure whatever people are striving for gets that little dopamine hit. Running around doing nothing for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes and finally being, oh, I was supposed to move this item. That was completely on the opposite side of the map. That's not a dopamine hit. That's the opposite of acting. It's the opposite. What's the opposite of a dopamine hit? I don't know what that would be considered. Oh, doll! Dolly! Next movie break, let's watch Thriller. I don't think we have a movie break again. Oh, we just had our little downer? Yeah, but it's like but dopamine is like a dopamine dope. You know? Dopamine equal good chemical. What's bad chemical? What happened? Did we just teleport? Dolly! Let's take in the doll, buddy. Are we back in time? It seems like we might be back in time. Like, Lo has some crazy ass... Oh, doll! Lo's got some crazy ass abilities going on over here. Oh, we just go jump through? Oh, shit. What? Is it the doll that's magical? There's no way, right? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or maybe I am. Wow, that is so cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Ask Google and it Loki you just depression. It'd be that way. That's really cool. See, they should have just had that door. All they had to do is close off this door and make it so I can only go in with this doll, and it would have made way more sense. Instead, they fucked it. They tried. They got close. But if they wanted a little bit more advice on how to get this shit done, then I'll help them out. I got you guys next time when you need help with designing games. I can show you how not to be dumb. I can show you how to be the smartest smart you've ever smarted. A dopamine trough. Interesting. Look, the holes in the floor sealed now, holding the doll. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty interesting. Lack of motivation or pleasure. Yeah, but that's a lack of dope. That's a lack of chemicals rather than a specific chemical itself being like something that makes you feel a certain way, you know? But I guess it's just how the body operates. It's not so much like things... Because like adrenaline isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? But it can make you feel a negative way. Come on, trauma? That's different though. You're talking about descriptions of feelings and not a chemical that makes you feel those feelings in the first place. Do I leave this behind now? Surely I don't leave this behind now, do I? I think we just pull the lever and we're fine again, no? There we go. Easy peasy. There's no sign chemical can be labeled as their outright opposite. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was wondering if there was somehow, some way, but there's not. There is not. It's just a lack of good chemicals. Not a necessary bad chemical. Cortisol? Do I not know what cortisol does? I guess I don't. Put the fuse in, laddie. Oh, we didn't even need the fuse. Fuck that. Oh, another doll! Sweet. It's a really cool mechanic, though. They redeemed themselves with their terrible puzzle placement. Mm-hmm. Where's the thing at? Is it down here? Hello? Where the fuck am I going? What if I just toss this over yonder? Does it open up everything for me? Or where the fuck am I going? We have done something wrong here. Did I go up now? I have lost track. Okay, I have stopped paying attention to the game and I have lost track of where I'm supposed to go. That's called an oopsie. I did an oopsie. Oh, this is a whole different fucking thing. I didn't even go far enough, right? Okay, my bad. My bad. My fault. G. Miss anything? No, just me fucking up. Per usual. A fishy! Look at the little fish. Now we go keep going to the right, I guess? Wait, did I fuck up or did I not fuck up? Oh, I had to jump up. Does he toss that shit over or what? Yes, he does. Yoink! Now we're going. I'm gonna leave that doll behind. I'm assuming we don't need it anymore. But that could be wrong. We're just gonna leave it there. There isn't an opposite of dopamine, but there are different chemicals that can cause dopamine loss. I figured. It would kind of not make sense to have a chemical that is only meant to be the opposite of dopamine. Like, an evolution standpoint. I don't like how it constantly puts these things in and out. Come on, bud. I gotta jump up to that. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that either. Oh, and now I gotta move this thing back over. So I can jump on it again. Yeah, from an evolutionary standpoint, it would not make sense to have a chemical that is the opposite of dopamine. Because that's literally, its only purpose is to be negative. At that point. Whereas dopamine is the opposite. Boom, baby! Onward! Yoink. I don't know what this is for, but I want it. Wheelchair? Can we crawl in through this with this? We cannot. Must drop. That thing nasty as hell. How many times have I said that in this playthrough, but it is the truth. It is just the truth. All of these things are nasty as hell. Serotonin is no, serotonin is most definitely is not the opposite hormone. Those go hand in hand with each other. Those almost like complement each other in a way. We're just gonna stand there now? Menacingly? Okay, I need you to come over here now, little bud. You're gonna lift me up. I'm gonna somersault up there. Do a backflip. 360, 180. And up we go. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Is it because I made noise? What if it's because I made noise there? I got schmacked. Go! Run! There we go. Oh. Interesting. Interesting viewpoint we have here. Why do they snake around like this? I want to see what this arm looks like. Like from the developer's perspective. Oh, sorry, bud. We almost died. Oh, we did die because of me. My bad. We did die because of me. Holy shit. But that's unfortunate. It's a little bit of a setback, but no big deal. We just run through the same thing again. This guy comes over here. And now... all I know is... now I need to smash it. I keep forgetting about the wrench somehow. We did take a little food break. I blame it on that. I blame it on the food break. Go, buddy, go! Do I even need to jump right here? I feel like I can just keep running. I don't think he jumps, yeah. Go, 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 go. And we're on through. Now I just need to grab this. Come on. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Fuck that hand. Don't like fuck the hand, but like fuck that hand. Oh. That shit weird as hell. All these limbs are all crazy and shit. I want to see what this guy's body looks like, though, because he had long-ass leg, too. It's strange when you make a noise, it insta-claps you. When you make noise, it slowly wakes up. It is a little... it's a little out of whack, but that's okay. I forgive it. It's just a hand. You got this, critter? Always. Except sometimes not. Through the door we go. I feel like these are gonna kill me somehow. No? I just thought the mushrooms were gonna, like, poison me or something, and I guess not. Some crazy-ass noises happening, though. Why did the mushrooms sound like they were gonna be the end of the world? Is that a body? It is a body. It's a guy's foot right there. Yeah. Noted. More children laughing, just like I like my horror games. Children laughing everywhere. We go. So we just keep going up and up and up, and we got a snake guy chasing us. No big deal. New layers of fear is good. W layers of fear. That shit was fun. Not many games like those ones, though, man. You're playing the cream of the crap. You're playing the cream of the crap. This guy is... oh. What the fuck is that? So there's a flower one here. Oh, if I call, though... I need the key. I'm fucking confused. How does this work? Never mind, I just died. Ah, remember that death counter? Yep, that shit's going up. Holy fuck. Okay, that was terrible. We talked about being more patient. Apparently, I'm not very good at being more patient. I need more patience to be more patient. And that's too fucking much. Thank you, Mortem. Alright, so we... wait, whoa, I know. I get it now. Crank that. Boom. Now we grab this. And now we throw this over here. We have to throw it maybe on top of the bottle? Oh, it ate her ass! Run, fool, run! It snapped her fucking neck! You dirty, rotten bitch, that's what you deserve! I grabbed a key. Do I do anything with that key? No, we just run back. We just keep going then. What was the door? I didn't see the door with the lock on it. It's really funny because you asked how people beat this in 4 hours, but you're like crushing it in time. I don't even know how far we are in this game, to be honest. I have zero clue. The initial start... The initial start to now, I'm confused. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. Come on, get on up. I feel like that's gonna summon the weird guy, though. Do I... What? Oh, that door opened. Okay, that door opened. It looks like I fall if I walk this way. I'm pretty sure there's fucking nothing there. Yeah, there ain't shit there. Okay, why would I walk that way then? We grab this then. Over to the yonder. Oh, we just go down. I opened that gate for something. There's the doll. Oh. The doll, the doll, the doll. Damn. This doll's pretty cool. There's some, pretty cool effects with the games that have come out lately like this. I saw the one that was from It Takes Two, I think. Where, like, depending on what side of the screen you're on, there's a different map entirely. It's like a forest or it's like a metropolitan, like, futuristic city. I thought that shit's pretty cool. And this is like kind of the same thing. Like if you're within the light or you're not, you either live or you die. You fall down to your death or whatever. They've got some pretty cool design choices with these things. I like them. I like what they did with the place. I like it cut, G. To the right. To the right we go. Dude, it's so cool how it does everything like that. It literally changed everything. Split Fiction? Oh, Split Fiction. Sorry, Split Fiction. Yeah, you're right. Not It Takes Two. Split Fiction. That's what I meant. Words are hard. You can't expect me to, like, word properly, you know? Using words properly. You also can't expect me to stay alive in these video games, alright? That's also pretty fucking difficult. Okay. So I'm guessing we want to go in here. It didn't look like we were supposed to take the doll with us to the far side. What if we just go far enough to where we could jump to the far side, but not actually enter the far side? Like there, and then we run it and we jump. Maybe that was it. Sweet. Oh. They might be sound aware. I don't know. I don't know if they get like proximity. We're just trying to avoid them. How about that? That might be the smart move. Do not touch the evil things trying to murder you. Yes, Critter, you're doing it. Congratulations. You're the best to ever do it. Except for all the other people in the world. Sweet. One more right here. Do I want to jump in there? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. I did not think that was going to work. I thought I died for a second. Wait, where's my homeboy? There he is. Was crack-a-lackin' booty smacking, my guy. Welcome. Welcome to the Fuck Squad. Getting a little laggy for some reason. We've had some frame drops here and there, but I mean, I guess it's a new... It's kind of sucks to say, but I guess since it's a new game, it's kind of expected. Typically, new games used to come out polished and shit like that, but now you just kind of expect games to be a little glitchy. Boots! We are in a jungle building, though. Like, there's shit growing throughout everything. I guess that's why he's a snake. Those plants still remind me of Jumanji as well. There's a foot. A foot right there, hanging out in the fucking foot. Running. Come on, buddy. Get your ass. That not good. Why did I think that would work? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. We should not have to expect frame drops in new games, but we are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of shitty that it got to that point, but it is kind of how we expect. What is this? Chalk? Wait, can I draw with the chalk? What are we doing here? What's the move? What if we just wait for the world to keep turning? How long is your fucking arm? I want to know what the hell this guy is. Oh, look, a bed. Sweet. I wonder if the AIs ever fuck up the jumps like that. You know? How long arm? Answer yes. Exactly. That's another arm, is it not? I'm almost positive that's another arm. He's just like slithering through it. How does this body work? I want to know the ins and outs of that man's body. I want to know where his fucking G-spot's at. Alright, let's keep going. This looks like we might die soon. Go to the door over here. A bit like a Tinome. I don't know what that means, but I like the way it sounds. Oh, and we're running. And we're running away. Yes, he should. Sometimes the transition to the other door is a little weird. Oh! Grandpa! I have missed you! Oh, it's a boss battle time, baby. Nice! I would have fucked that up. Never mind, it's not boss battle time. I was getting a little excited for a boss battle. Turns out not the case. I am a liar. Through the hole. I see a doll up there. How do I get that doll? Shoot the doll, please. How do I get the doll? No way to get the doll? Fuck that doll then. Yup. Yup. The arm is the body? I stand corrected. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought the arm was also the body, and it was gonna have like a really weird, like snake arm body with like a one leg at the end, you know? Turns out, not the case. I think he's holding the hotel together. That'd be pretty interesting. That would be... I almost fell and died. That would be pretty interesting. A yokai? Okay, I know what a yokai is. Onward. Yeah, he's super just like lanky as fuck. He's got like 10 different joints and shit. Like your body don't make no sense, but I like what you're doing with the place. Another lever. Of course we pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. It's like one of my favorite things I do, or to do all the time, is just Kronk's voice. Oh, right. Poison for Cusco, the poison chosen especially to kill Cusco's poison. Where the fuck? Okay, so this is holding on. Okay, you hold this open, I guess. I go in. That would make more sense. I am the player. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Hi, little crying child. Crying child mentioned. Wrong lever. I'm glad that... You said hey. Am I supposed to pull a lever for you now? What do you want? Oh, that makes sense. I got you, my bad. Hey. My fault, G. Get your ass over here. We got shit to do. It's that simple sometimes. I like that Emperor's New Groove has lasted this long, this many years. It's such a fucking... It's such a good movie. You're just like, bye, friend? I mean, he let me die too many times. What can I say? I know they're all my fault, but that one time where he died, I still hold on to that memory. And I will never let it go. Never! I had beef and broccoli with portobello mushrooms and white rice, teriyaki sauce, and sriracha. And that shit was dank! Delicious! Fantastic! And now I'm already thinking about what I want for dinner later on. You guys ever make top ramen and then put chicken in your top ramen? Gas. I love it. It's so good. And she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Wait, how fast can you spin is the question. Not too fast, I guess. This is the fast you can spin. I would get so dizzy so fast. I get motion sickness like crazy. So I get dizzy extra fast. It's terrible. It's the worst feeling of my life. I think I'd rather have to do 10 more shoeies than get dizzy for 10 seconds. It's nasty. Alright. Oh, this is a run moment. We're running. Run! No? I for sure thought we were gonna run away from something trying to kill us. Okay! Nice. Congratulations, me. You did a good job. A doll! That door's closed. Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I don't know where that's from, but I just said it that way. It felt good. Slide! Okay, now for sure we're running from something. I keep bracing myself for the worst, nothing's fucking happening. Game, you're making me a liar, and I don't like that you're making me a liar. Another crying child! It just ash away. This is my favorite Quran quote. I want to know what the squeaker quote is. Where you talk about talks about talking to squirrels. Haven't seen the movie in forever. I need to watch it again. Chat, we're watching it in Discord one of these days. Just you remember that. Just you remember that. Squeaker squeak squeak. It might be 6 years from now, but we're doing it. And that's all that matters. How about bacon? For dinner? Nah. I don't like bacon in the morning. At night, it's too greasy for me. Or like, throughout the day, it's just too greasy for me. Oh, Lord, here coming! Big boy coming. That sounded gross. Just a door, right? Yeah, okay, we just pushed the door open. I'm waiting for us to travel to another dimension. I'm waiting for some shit to pop off, and then all of a sudden, shoop-de-whoop, we're somewhere else. In hell. Oh, they hold hands before they go. How sweet. Disgusting. Adorable. Starting a watch list party. All I know is that when I get into Discord, if you guys are there, I will be able to hear your voices for the first time. It's crazy. You guys have all heard my voice. I've never heard any of yours, other than Jamie, Donovan. I actually heard Donovan I've known for technically 5+ years now, and I only heard his voice for the first time a couple weeks ago. Crazy how that works. 1331, that must be your bed. Oh, we're running! Fuck your bed! Fuck your bed! Hey, yo, old man Jenkins, I'm out here. Damn, you're ugly. And we're jumping across. And we're sliding now. What? I bet we get past this first try. First try, chat. Ready for the shit? First try. I'm locking in. Locking in like I've never locked in before. Easy. Oh, gong! Nice. Smack that shit! All on the floor. Oh no! Okay, I only hit it once. I almost got through it first try. Almost. I thought I would have to keep hitting it. Only hit it once. Only hit it once. We got pretty close though. Okay, now we hit it once and we go to the right. Now we go right. Run, baby, run! Get the fuck out of Dodge! Oh, that hand is disgusting. Something about... I'm sorry to say this. Something about a really... It caught the AI. That's bullshit. It caught the AI. That doesn't count. It did not catch me. He was behind me. It caught him. I'm mad. Now we go. And we're good. If it catches the AI, that doesn't count as me dying, for the record. I'm gonna toss that out there. I don't care what you guys... Look, he's behind me now. Is he gonna get caught again? No way, right? Now he caught up. Okay, so now he ran fast enough. That's good. I do like how they give the AI a little bit of a speed boost. To, like, you know, get to the other side. Oh, mirror! Low, quick! Oh, fucking mirror! Oh, fuck. Come to the mirror, my friend. Creepy how it's walking like the... Yeah, that's just really, really, really old hands that walk like that. They're like... I'm not a fan. I didn't like the hand from Addams Family. Not a fan. We're scared to go in? We have to. We have to go in. Alone, you have to not be alone and go with him. The mirror is broken. Oh no. He's gonna turn us against each other. Because we didn't go in it. I'm assuming we just avoid all the shit falling, right? Oh, gone. Wait, we have to not... Oh, he's trying to pull it down. Oh, shit. I'm trying. I'm trying. I miss! Don't tell me I died because of that. I died because I missed the fucking gong. That's crazy. I can't believe I died that way. All I had to do was hit the damn thing. Okay, so just dodge the parts that he pulls down, and then we go pull the board off and hit the gong. That's crazy that I died like that. I'm so mad at that. All I had to do is hit the fucking TM. Okay, that's bullshit. I died to the TV. I didn't think the TV falling off like that was gonna be a big deal. Ethan, you don't have to do the deaths. I don't know why you're doing that. There's an entire bot that does that. Wait, he fell and he didn't die. Get over to this side. If you die, Lo, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, now we go and pull it. We go pull it. Go on. Come on, baby. Now pull this out. Hit the gong. There we go. Easy. Now you need to hit it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot the eye. Is he not supposed to shoot it by himself? That's not my fault either. That's... Is he not? Is he supposed to? Wow. Okay. Those are the moments where if you're single player, they should just be... It should be a cinematic. They should turn it into a cinematic. I don't know how the fuck you let me die there. Maybe we need to call it out. I don't... There's not even enough time, I don't think, to call it out. Here. Come on. We're gonna say hey anyways, but I think he's supposed to do it regardless. Man, it's giving me a... No, I would like you to not do it is what I'm saying, because you're filling the chat with extra deaths that don't need to be there. It's okay, that was the last time we died. He's walking over to it right now. Why didn't... There we go. So that's one hand down. How did the other hands go? I... Fucking no way. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, no, this is it. We're locking right here. The little parts falling like that are bullshit. How am I supposed to know it's gonna fall and launch that way? Okay, now we just go this way. Watch out for the TV. There we go. Now we run over there the second it falls. Don't hey me, hey you. You're way over there. Look at him! I think I just died because he... We just died because he was just standing there. The AI is awful in this game. I'm gonna die right now. He was just standing there after haying me. That barely even counts as... That doesn't even count as me doing it. He was just standing there. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm mad now. Again, for the 12th time. The AI just stood there. Oh, I gotta watch over the TV. I keep forgetting about the TV, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, no, we got it this time. We know exactly what to do. Alright, buddy, you know, come on over. Don't hate me, get over here. Grab it. Look at him! Look at him! Okay, holy shit. I was about to freak out. Oh, we died anyways, I think. No, we didn't. Okay. Now we avoid the vending machine. It's on the left side over there. I think it shows you right where you're gonna die at, right? Which direction does that go? Am I dead over here? No, I'm not. False phone. Oh, fuck. I just died. The clunkiness of the wrench pull away is crazy. There are some things that they just did not do very well in this. I will say that. The wrench pull out and put away plus jumping and stuff like that is very bad. And the AI is not very good. It still looks fantastic. And it's still, for the most part, it's just an awesome game in general. Okay, come on, buddy. Pull it on over. Look at him, walking towards it menacingly. You're killing my time here, bud. So I'm grabbing this. Okay, now shoot the damn eye. There you go. I shouldn't have to tell you that, but do it anyways. Why it's the worst Little Nightmares rated is mixed on Steam. For that reason right there specifically. Light tickle death by falling object. There are some objects that go out of the light. Some like the TV and the vending machine fall out of the light. So right here, you're fine, right? But if I stood over here where it's dark over here in this area that I'm at right now, the TV still kills you. See, it follows all the way over there? Yeah, it goes over there. Now the vending machine's gonna drop down in the next one too. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah. So the same deal now. We know where to avoid. This vending machine's gonna fall to the left as well. This pulls on the left side. We just gotta avoid the vending machine, and then we go back to the right. And then it does everything in the back. Then it falls towards the back. Alright. You know what to do, bud. Shoot it. Okay, pull the wrench out, hit it. Easy. That's simple sometimes. He missed that arrow, but I'll take it. Whatever. He missed it, but it somehow worked. Is it his head now? It is his head now. Oh, wait. My turn. Just broke his glasses. What's up, fucker? What'd you hate me for? What'd you hate me for? I don't know what to do. Are we just dead now? We are. Do I have to redo that whole thing? Do the whole thing again? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, I mean, that's done. Save point is awful? Yeah. Yeah. Try calling him? He called me, so I was confused as to why he called me. He's there he goes again. I think we just died because he took so long. We got so close there. He's supposed to do it by himself. I'm not going to call him and see what he does. Yeah, he's... Okay, you have to call him. Okay, understood. He stands in the right spot, which makes you think... This is literally what he does. He stands in the right spot, and then he kind of like does like a little, I'm gearing up to shoot, and then he doesn't do anything. So it makes you think he's going to do it, so you don't say, hey, because you assume he's going to do that already, and then he doesn't do it. Like, he literally, it's almost like somebody sets a soccer ball down, and you want them to go kick it, and they run up to it as fast as they can, and right before they kick it, they just stand still and stop, and they wait for you. That's exactly what he's doing. All you had to do was finish the rest of the movement you were doing. If you automatically did it, then there would be a very little gameplay in this section, though. No, for certain scenes, it's fine. Because I'm still trying to dodge and shit like that. I still gotta do my own stuff. The issue is that it's clunky when you tell him to do it. Like, the issue is that I've told him to do it twice, and he's died. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if he's gonna be back and forth, yeah. If we have to do it, you would assume they would make it not clunky. Or him doing this shit right here. I don't mind telling him to do it, as long as it's very obvious that it will work when I do tell him to do it. Boom. Yeah. Oh, everything gets better, Nomi. Okay, that's one hand down now. Off to the side. The vending machine's right there. Boom. Easy. Now we're over here. Now that thing falls forward. Now we go over here. Shoot that down, buddy. Now we jump up. Boom. He said, hey. Okay, so now that drops. Shoot at it. It goes through his hand. I don't know how that works. Okay, now it's his head, which we know we have to go smack with the wrench. Let's go smack it with the wrench. Oh, maybe I have to call hey to his eye. There it is. That's all it did. Hey to his eye. All I had to do was say hey one more time. Wait, that's surely we don't die there. Oh, we don't. Go on up. Don't let this person go. I have PTSD from these moments. Okay, that's better than just one of you falling. I would rather both of us fall than only one of us. Oh, she's holding him. Dude, the dreams back and forth are throwing me off. Oh, it's his little... It's his little doll? It's the same as Alone. Is that why it's called Alone? Because he's alone and he named the doll? Is Alone not real? This is all in our fucking head? What if he's having a little nightmare? Oh my fuck! He's literally having nightmares of this shit. He's in an insane asylum. Fuck, that's dark. He's in... I was wondering why they had him captured in the insane asylum. He's actually kind of crazy. I mean, an imaginary kid, no big deal. But he's got some shit going on in his little brain. He's got some shit going on in his little brain. And that's why she protected him. Because he... made her, oh, freaking fuddle fucking cutie patootie pookie schmookie. Damn. That's so sad. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I wonder if the old, so then the old man, all these other people, were people just traumatized him in his life, maybe? I wonder if all the other people are just people that have traumatized him in his fucking life. The entire game was low-key being paranoid? I Low being paranoid. I mean, we're gonna find out, I think, towards the end. It seems like he's just literally having nightmares. Because every time he wakes back up, it is him in his, like, asylum bed, you know? Or in his room. And I say asylum because of the walls, is what I assume. So. Why are we scared to go with him to the portal, though, is what I don't get. Because we're his friend. He made us. We have to go. So interesting. Oh, it shot us back out. Wait, what? Maybe that's the idea of him trying to bring us to real life. And we can't. He's trying to bring this illusion to life. And he can't do it, and that's the mirror issue. No matter how hard he tries, that illusion breaks. Oh. Wow. That's depressing. Now I'm sad. Now I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight for the next week. Yay! Sadness, depression. I'm so sad and depressed. Aren't you guys all happy? We're just fucking sad together. Holy shit. What the hell? So that's what we're thinking, right? The giant guy you just killed was a therapist for a girl that travels the world but corrupted. Okay, so that would, I mean, so that's what I'm thinking, right? There are the tiny after credit scene. Oh, okay, we'll get some thoughts out before the tiny after credit scene. But my assumption is just the people that are the monsters in his life are the ones like the therapist, psychologist, like all these people that they're trying to help him maybe, but in his world it's tearing down the illusion, you know. So that's, I don't know, in general, like the name alone is like, it makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now. I was already sad when I joined. It'd be that way sometimes. But sometimes that's just like, this is why we play horror games though. They make you feel. Like it's good to feel these things. It sucks. I know sadness sucks in the moment, but sometimes it's good to feel these things. And I would say for many reasons, one of them being is like you have to know the opposites, the balance of the world and how this shit works out on a little brain. You can't have too much of one good thing. You can't have too much of one bad thing without trying to understand both sides of the equation. It's very important to know where the balance lies and where you should be placing that inside your own life and trying to figure out all the little intricacies that could help you face these emotions and process them rather than push them away, you know? The place where the games take place is called the Nowhere. It's only accessible in dreams and Take Kid. The Nowhere. Okay. So we are going to learn some lore after this. We are going to learn quite a bit of lore after this, which means we'll probably find out things like that. But that would make me think, there are so many little details in these games where from my little freaking dumb head, all I can think of is like, is it real? Now, the issue with like this, I guess now, all I can think of is what was real, what was not real, you know? So it's like, you introduce a dream theory into any game or anything else, and all of a sudden, it flip-flops the entire story from the entire franchise. What, technically 3 games? You got Little Nightmares 2 DLC and Little Nightmares 1. It's completely fucked. So, watch Super Horror Bro. I watch Super Horror Bro all the time. We always watch Super Horror Bro. That is, on my YouTube channel, that is our usual go-to. We will usually finish a game and then watch a Super Horror Bro video, and we'll post a reaction on YouTube as well. I wasn't sad, not gonna lie, your streams make you feel better and give me motivation to do more of my own streams. I'm glad we could be that for you. We're always here for some love and community. I gave you the link to a doco for lore/theory by the person I found the best of explaining it. What is a doco? Am I dumb? Little details for Little Nightmares. Actually, big details for Big Nightmares. Did I really just join again for the end? Shy Pepper 420, welcome to the stream and welcome to the end. Glad you're here. A doko. A document. You guys call dokos documents now? What the fuck? A doko is a document? By the way, Camden, the more you spam does not mean I'm gonna, like, keep... If you said it 17 times, there's a good reason I haven't replied to it. We're talking about Little Nightmares. Like... YouTube or Twitch? For what? I am on... Oh, you're talking to Nomi. Oh. They're talking to me. Do we skip this is the question. We could speed it up. I called it a doc, but Mortem is odd. A doc, I would understand. A doko? But there's not even a second O in there. A doko. A document. Doko document. W stream though. For the record, Dying Light is also on our... It's a zombie one, right? Or not zombie... they're like infected. I don't know. It's weird to call stuff zombie shit now because they're like, oh, it's infected. They're not zombies. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. They're all zombies to me. But that's like the survival one. So it is on my list as well. Dying Light, DayZ. I want to have a zombie week. Dying Light, DayZ. What the fuck's the other one? There's a third one. There's a third one that's similar. That's like kind of in the same survival aspect. I can't remember what it is. Dead Rising? It might be that one. It might be that one. It's lore time and I only have 30 minutes. I'm sorry. We're gonna... we have a scene. Let's speed this up. We have a spleen. We have a spleen. We have a thing. Okay, we'll speed this up. We'll watch the end credit scene. This new generation makes abbreviations for everything. I just call shit what it is, and then I'm still wrong even then. I just confidently say the wrong thing all the time. And that's my favorite thing about it. Confidence is key. Be wrong all you want as long as you're confident. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead's also on the list, but that's different. Mostly because Dying Light, DayZ and other ones are like, they're like survival zombie, like open world stuff, you know? Last of Us 2, we do need to finish Last of Us 2. We have played Last of Us 1. We do need to finish Last of Us 2. Dead Island 2, there's a lot more zombie games than I thought there was. But I'm mostly talking about the open world zombie games, not like the story zombie games. So, those are the ones that I'm referencing right now. Because I want to have like a week of playing those types of games. So, either way, we've got an end credit scene. We're gonna try and get up to that soon. I love The Walking Dead. I've seen the Telltale Walking Dead one. I really want to play it, but yeah. Well, we'll see whenever we get to that point. I'll have to join the Discord. We've got plenty of stuff in the Discord that we got to get through as well. We got all the suggestions, whatever else. That's pretty cool. Have you ever played Elden Ring? No, I have not played Elden Ring. So the goal for Elden Ring, I'm going to stop fast forwarding this just in case we run into the thing. The goal for Elden Ring is if I ever was able to become a full-time content creator, the very first week, or within the first little bit of being a full-time content creator, I wanted to do a marathon through all the Dark Souls games. Not every single one, but 1, 2, 3, and then Elden Ring, I think. I think I would do that. Bendy and the Dark Rival. I'm going to play the Bendy games as well. I think I'm playing the Bendy games end of this month. I think that was the plan. Bendy and the Ink Machine or whatever. Bloodborne is so good too. We're going to play a lot of the Souls games for sure. But then I got some other games to add to the list. A Dead Island. Dead Island 2. HHB does have a timeline explaining when he misses out on comics of Little Nightmares. Comics? There's comics of Little Nightmares? There's so much shit in this. That would be hell. That's the plan. Yo, Heavy from the game TF2. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I love Bendy. Yeah, I think I was saving that for a Halloween. We have an analog horror week. We have Blair Witch, we have Slenderman, and then we have one more. I can't think of off the top of my head. I have so many games in my library. And then we have Bendy the Ink Machine. It's Not Human, I think is what it's called. And then we have another one. I can't remember. What's your Discord user? My Discord user? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And are you going to try and add me? Nope. The Discord server is on my... It's on my YouTube or my Twitch pledge. You opening more Subnautica soon? This Wednesday. Hold on, does this pause? Hold on, I'll show you. I think I showed this the other day, but just in case anybody else is new here, I want to show you guys what the what happened the other day when I played Subnautica. I binge watched all your vids already. Really? You're gonna Jessica, are you good at Subnautica? Creator schedule is suggested as pack. My schedule suggestion keeps me packed for the next 6 months. Keep that in mind. I have suggestions for the next 6 months. 3 of them are planned out. But I did the math for how many stuff we have. It's so much stuff. We have so much content. I'm excited for it. I just don't have enough time. Did you just beat it? I did just beat it, Jackie. I did just beat it. That just means he has a lot to pick from. I do, but I have some of it scheduled out as well. I try to schedule all my videos a little bit more consistently now. Dark Deception has already been recommended. Dark Deception. Dark Deception. I think that was the one I just added to Steam last night. Congrats. Thank you, Jackie. I have a Gigabase in Subnautica. I just now bit the prawn suit. I just lost my prawn suit. I think I don't know if you guys were here for that. I just lost my prawn suit with the jump module, the drill arm, and the grapple arm. Dark Deception is peak. We're gonna play that soon as well. It was recommended by a friend. I love the Anomaly games you played. I'm on observation duty. It's a good one. I have a whole Anomaly list as well. One of these days, I'm gonna marathon a bunch of Anomaly games as well. So I've got like, I think 7 right now, and I want to get like 20 and play them all in 1 week. I heard you say that, Rip. I still think you should react to the indie animations I suggested. We don't have any reacts for a while though. Like I said, usually when you guys react stuff, I have to like write it down like later on. Do we just skip this? How does this work? Anomaly games are my comfort. They're so fun, and chat helps me out a lot with them. I'm not human. I'm not a human. That's what the name of it was, right? Because I think Halloween week is I'm not a human. It's Bendy and the Ink Machine, and then there's one fucking other that I can't think of off the top of my head. There's so many games. Yeah, my base in Subnautica is not large at all, but I tried expanding out and I regretted that immediately. You need to play TF2. I used to play TF2 way back in the day, like way back in the day. I don't play it at all anymore, obviously. It's not really a game that interests me anymore, especially it's just all hackers. TF2 is all hackers now. Dark Deception is a horror first POV Mac Pac-Man, or at least that's how I remember it. It was recommended by a lot of people. Look up Subnautica Gigabase real quick. No. Sorry, Camden. I don't want to be mean when you say this, but you have a lot of suggestions. We are in the middle of stuff. I've got like all of this stuff planned. Like anytime I hop on the stream, there's a schedule and there are things planned. Sometimes I look up little rinky-dink shit here and there, but for the most part, do I just skip through this? This is the longest credits ever. This is the longest credits ever. They're gigantic. I have seen some bases people have fucking put up in Subnautica. It blows my mind. Yo, Captain JP. They're gigantic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Games like Skyrim are fun until you start fighting giant spiders. I do want to play Skyrim with horror mods as well, along with Minecraft with horror mods. Watch a scary short movie. SCP Overlord is good. It is 34 minutes though. We do watch longer stuff. I do have an SCP section of content that I want to get into as well. Because we react to horror short films, we react to analog horror. I do want to do some more SCP stuff. And I want to do some SCP readings plus whatever else. Just press speed up. I am pressing speed up. This is speed up. This is speed up. Look, it goes faster, now it's slower. Faster, now it's slower. Oh, God. I was watching your Backrooms video yesterday. Backrooms was fun. I loved Backrooms. That was a good time. Can I not just press back? Is it gonna... I don't want to skip the after credit scene is the sad part. Like, this is the fastest they let it go. This is such a slow credit. The only reason I'm not pressing B is because I think... Oh, wait. Are we at the end? Produced by Band... Oh, my God, we're at the end! Alright, we're gonna slow it down. We're gonna let the ads chill for a bit. I sat through it. You're a trooper. Do I need to go to the YouTube and drop your Discord again? Did I not pin it? I didn't pin it. I need to just have my commands in YouTube taken care of as well. But I'm still new to YouTube and TikTok streaming, alright? I'm still new to this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to see the end credit scene. The only reason I know SCP is because of Malo, but I don't need to mention that SCP. I don't know that one. The only ones I know of SCP is the one that, like, snaps your neck. I know the giant, like, lizard thing or whatever the fuck it is. I know the one of, like, the infinite building that, like, you get trapped in. What else is there? There's a lot of random SCPs out there. There's an IKEA SCP. Interesting. Little Nightmares 3 and Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe SAS. I didn't realize this was such a big game. And then I actually played it, and now we're here. So is this a scene then, right? End credit scene? That's what I was told. Oh, it's so pretty. Absolute cinema. He's trying to put the mirror back together. Well, what does that mean? if the mirror represents his, like, illusion, what is he trying to do? Okay, we just had an end credit scene just to make me more sad? Just to make me more sad? For what? For what reason? As if I wasn't sad enough! Holy shit. Alright, you guys, you know the drill. We got an outro to do. Twitch chat, you know what to say. All the things that you want to say. I will perma ban you if you do anything bad, TOS. TikTok chat, YouTube chat, you guys do not show up. Holy shit, I had a burp. I'm so sorry. That was gross. With that being the case, we've got an outro. Let's check it out now. That is officially it for our playtime here with Little Nightmares 3. It took us a little over 5 hours or something like that. And the entire time, I did love it. I enjoyed it. The AI was a little bit stupid, but that's okay. You know, when it comes to sound design, when it comes to character design, atmosphere building, all the things that really make Little Nightmares what it is, along with some of the puzzles here and there, some kind of wonky, whatever else like that, it was still a really fucking awesome time. I still give it a 9 out of 10. Didn't quite hit the same as Little Nightmares 2, but ultimately, the build-up, the suspense, the chases, the people that we were dealing with, whatever the hell they actually were in this universe, they were terrifying, unsettling, and all I could ever want from a franchise like this. With that being the case, if you guys enjoyed the content, please consider giving a like and a comment. And subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Also, big shout out to the members of the community. The extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. That officially concludes our Little Nightmares 1, 2, and 3 weekend. This game, ultimately, 9 out of 10. And I just enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Till next time. Peace. Alright, guys. We've got some lore to watch now. But first, I'm going to use the restroom. My live will end. Uh-oh. IKEA SCP-3008? What the fuck is that? My game Gemini uses Demo's math calculator. What the fuck? Alright, we have some lore to watch. We're gonna... I can't even fucking talk anymore. Mortem, I'm gonna check out what you sent me. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be back in 2.7 minutes. Yeah, I'll check it out right now, Mortem. I appreciate you. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna watch some lore to end the day. And... while I'm gone, I'll give you guys this sneak peek. There is nothing... While I'm gone, you guys get a sneak peek. I'll find your Discord while you do that. If you guys want to watch this while I'm gone, have fun. Have at it. This is a video that comes out. This is the offline Subnautica video that I recorded a couple days ago. This one comes out Wednesday. So, however long it takes for you guys to view all this and whatever else like that, doesn't matter. Alright. I lose our prawn suit here, I feel like. I see volcanoes. Volcanoes is never good. Ghost Leviathans hang around volcanoes. Oh, shit. Warburst. Oh my god, multiple Warbursts. That's really not good. Where'd it go? Please, give me my suit. Oh my god. I hear Reapers. Okay, I'm realizing now we are not going to get notifications for any of this shit. Do I see a Reaper? I hear one. Is it this dark because it's nighttime? Dude, I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. I really don't. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. There's nothing I can see at all. All I did is get teleported out by a warper, and I know there's a Reaper down there. Can I kill the Reaper? Critter, drink your water, shut up. Drink your water, eat your food, shut up. Can I kill a Reaper with this? This has to be the Dooms. This has to be the Dooms. This has to be a bad decision and the Dooms. I'm on a swivel. On a swivel. Head on a swivel, baby. There's just so many fish everywhere. It is literally just how I imagined it, though. Like, nothing, no space. There is nothing around us besides like empty space. And I'm sure just the Reaper's that way. Let's go this way. No, get off me! Get off! Oh, fuck. Oh, do you want some free Subnautica lore? No, I don't. I don't want a free Subnautica lore. I don't want free Subnautica lore at all. We have, I'm still playing the game, so I'm getting through all the lore on my own. I will spoil one thing. The only thing I got out of that entire journey, legitimately the only thing I got out of that entire journey of going to the dunes was the little, like fish, the little peeper fish that's like, whatchamacallit? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got the little peeper fish thing. It's like the one with like the disease. The disease. Like the little scanner on the one with the... That's all I got out of that entire journey. I made one small foundation. I lost my prawn suit. Almost lost my sea moth. And... other than that, I fucking lost damn near everything. I scanned one magical peeper. That's it. That's literally all I got. It was the biggest waste of time ever because I just fucking died and got jump scared multiple times. I died and got jump scared multiple times. Here, I'll even show you this one because this is funny to me. You guys are here, so here, let's check. Usually, I'm pretty scared of this game for no reason. I think I have all the reasons to be scared right now. There are multiple Reapers around me. It's so dark. What is this? Can I scan it? Can I scan any of this? Edge of the map, of course. Let's get some monsters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought it was safe. I don't want to unboss. Oh my god. I can't see anything. I don't know what they do to my Seamoth. I don't want them to take it. Please don't take my Seamoth. I'm... Stop! Please leave me alone! I just lost my prawn suit! Oh my god! Leave me alone! Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you for actually leaving me alone! Oh, stop! Fuck that game, dude! Holy shit! I fucking hate that game so much. I love it. It's so good. Alright, we need to go do some stuff. Alright. I was about to leave an area, got out of the repair the Seamoth, and looked to the right. The Leaper. They're so quiet. They should not be that quiet. In the dunes, there's between 6 to 8 Reapers, depending on the... Dude, I saw 5 at least. I know I saw 5 at least. They were fucking terrifying me. I fucking can't stand those pieces of shit. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some of these things real quick. We've got... My TikTok stream is going to be fucking up for a little bit. Hold on. For whatever reason, TikTok has issues. Let me type. Type. After I hit 5 hours, TikTok keeps trying to end the stream on me. It says that I'm like inactive or something like that. It's dumb. I'm eating stew. W stew. Okay, we've got a document here. Mortem, what the fuck? What the fuck, Mortem? What the fuck? You're insane. I owe this guy another game. Holy shit. Never go to the ecological dare zone, whatever I do. Camden, you're late on all of this. I want you to know that. Dude, what? There are 1, 2... Okay, if I click on this, how long is it? That's my question. 11 minutes. It's only 11 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. I've never played Subnautica, but I know it exists. How good is it? I love it. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. No joke, it's one of my favorite games I've ever played. Want to see how we got new Poppy playtime apparently. New Poppy playtime details at least. I think it comes out 2026. You saw the Ghost Leviathan then? Yeah. Yeah. All these, I posted all these on my shorts and my TikToks and whatnot. And then I've got the videos that show when I meet each Leviathan. They're all like 2 hours long though. I play a pretty long Subnautica playthroughs and then I upload them just as are. This is 4 years ago. So Gamersalt. Do I watch all of these? We can power through all of these. 8 minutes. Yeah, we can watch a lot of these then. Okay, they're all pretty short for the most part. This is Mortem made me. Can I show this? I don't think it shows any personal detail, right? I think I could show this. Mortem's fucking insane. Look at this. Holy shit. Videos. So many videos. Damn. I'm not gonna spoil the last Leviathan. You just see it's just sad. Mortem's cracked. I owe Mortem so much fucking video games. I just need to give him a bunch of video games. You gotta like just gift him. This is 1003, right? This is the one. Okay, that's not the one I want. We're gonna gather our little list here real quick. the intro right there is pretty cool, but these are apparently they're all pretty good. The longest gameplay you've uploaded on your channel is the Silent Hill F gameplay. I think the FNAF World is longer. I'm clicking all the important ones for now, Mortem. We'll probably watch the other ones in the future. FNAF World is 11 hours. Oh, yeah, this one's 12 hours. 12 hours. FNAF World is 11 and a half hours. Giant. It's a long-ass gameplays. Usually I would do parts for these ones, but I didn't want to do parts for either one. Because the Silent Hill one was a special 12-hour stream, and the FNAF World one was whatever. It was just FNAF World. Not just FNAF World, but it was FNAF World. We had the sister location video out today. That's crazy. Okay, so we have 4 videos right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Nightmares 2 story explained. We're watching a lot of lore tonight, apparently. We are watching a lot of lore. I think we're only going to watch 1, 2. I don't think we're going to watch 3 just yet. I have 5, right? That fucking intro's going to play. In descriptions, it says your Twitch, not Discord. For what? For my TikTok? Yeah, you have to go... I don't let people from TikTok go straight to my Discord. You have to go through my other channels to find that, typically. Mostly because people on TikTok are usually trolls. Little Nightmares Comic Explained. Oops, didn't mean to do that. $41, but I got 42 gold? What? I don't troll? I'm not saying that you troll. I'm saying most people troll. I hate you right now. I don't, but I do. Wait, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, okay, I need to get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, that's Little Nightmares 2 Ending Explained. I could just literally look at the title. Holy shit. Comic Explained. Let's click that one. Dark Future 6, Little Nightmare 2 Theory. I think we skipped the theory. Hidden Fact Why 6 Betrayed Mono, Little Nightmares 2 Theory. We're gonna skip theories. Little Nightmares 3 Story Explained. These guys already have one already out? 2 days ago. Damn, they were quick. Little Nightmares 3 Story Explained, Ending Explained.
I already went over the main story of Little Nightmares.
Okay, that's... that should be all of them, then. Starting lore basically at 5:30. Oh, I'm sorry. Me and Unk got tricked by Marlon. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it on your Twitch or YouTube? Never mind, I'll find it. Thank you, that's the answer. Little Nightmares 2 Comic Explained. I think you missed that one. Okay, so we have 2 Story Explained. Wait, Little Nightmares Comic Explained is where? That's after 2, right? 2 Ending Explained, Comic Explained right there. Little Nightmares 2 Story Explained, Ending Explained, Little Nightmares Comic Explained, Little Nightmares 2 Comic Explained. The fucking noises. This might be long, dude. I think we have time. We have plenty of time. It shouldn't take us more than a couple hours, I think, to get to all this. I've been matting. I'll be back in 36 minutes. We'll still be here watching hours. This is going to be a lot of lore watch, just so you guys know. I can't take any more chat. I'm going to go sleep. Ragin, have a good night. We'll catch you around. The intro is kind of annoying. The intro, we're going to be hearing it a lot, apparently. I'd never heard Gamersol, but you know what? Hey. Okay. So we shall click through all of these. Okay, let's back these up a little bit. I think our volume's good on all of them as well. Luckily, yeah. Part of the Critter Crew, welcome. Critter Crew is for those who are subbed, but you are following the Critter Crew. That's fine. To bet on to see why there aren't hundreds of people in your lives. You're easily a fave now. I'll cry right now. I'll cry right now. We've got a lot of lore to watch. So typically on my channel, we will play games and then we'll watch the lore after. Usually it's Super Horror Bro, but this list has been curated by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mortem. And when Mortem says to do stuff, I do stuff. So let's go to our React page real quick. We'll go to our React page. Grabby patties. I do got to change this bottom camera though, because for our reacts, this one's always blurred. 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 So we put that in. So now we've got our games out of the way. I'm happy now. I make soft tacos. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Doop, 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 doo, doo, doo. That's one of my favorite things to ever exist, for the record. Just want to toss that out there. Let's put that right here. Yeah, I heard my name. I don't know who said what. Did I say the name? I don't know. All I said is enjoy your stew. You just showed me a 15-second ad about politics. YouTube, why? YouTube shows everything and everything. I would love soft tacos right now. Not gonna lie, that would be fire. All right, we've got a YouTube video to do. You guys know the drill. It's a react time. Holy shit, am I still recording? I am still recording. Almost thought I was recording. You guys know what the drill. We got some lore to watch. There's a lot of lore for this. We're going 1 through 3, all of them together. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? I have to do it eventually. Not have to, but I want to do it eventually anyways. We're going to knock it all out in our Little Nightmares weekend. So, here we are. With that being the case, don't say anything against TOS, TikTok, YouTube chat. You guys do not pop up. With that being said, hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more lore reaction content here for you today. And to top off our Little Nightmares weekend, well, it's Little Nightmares lore time. We've got 1, 2, 3, plus some comic books I didn't even know existed. My wonderful friend here, Mortem, decided to curate a crazy good list for us. So we've got some videos to watch. We've got some lore to check out. And overall, I didn't think going into these games there would be a whole lot to talk about. Turns out there is. There's a fuck ton to talk about. These games get crazy, even into just your psyche alone. So let's check it on out, see exactly what's going on in the world of Little Nightmares when it comes to the lore. Let's check. Let's play. Okay. Is the volume's good? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to be hearing that a lot, I feel.
I accidentally stumbled upon Little Nightmares a while back, and it blew me away to how amazing it was, which made me make a 10 reasons to play video about it. As Little Nightmares 2 is round the corner, let's go over Little Nightmares story to recap on what happened, and get ready for the sequel.
We're recapping, apparently.
Hi folks, I'm Ari, your narrator, and here is Little Nightmares story
that was a jump
explained
scare.
in a nutshell.
It's a hell of a
Before we
jump
get
scare.
into the video, make sure to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell, and beware, as there will be spoilers ahead.
So, just before we do this, just gonna go ahead and say, a lot of people tend to talk about, like, whenever they do these lore recaps or when we watch this stuff, there's kind of just repeated info, and they're just telling us a story, like all the stuff, basic stuff we know. That's fine. There are a lot of details in the story that I miss because I'm talking to Chad or whatever else. So there's a whole lot you guys will probably know that I probably won't. With that being the case, we just finished 1, 2, and 3 in one weekend. So all this lore is fresh in my mind as far as I am able to understand it. So when I press play right now, they're probably going to give some very generic info, and that's okay because I'm going to sit through it anyways because I like it. So,
Little
just how it goes
Nightmares is an
sometimes.
indie-looking third-person horror game where you assume the role of a little girl called Six who wears a signature yellow raincoat, which admittedly looks very good with the game's scenery. The bright yellow color pops out from the dark and somber color palettes used in the environments. There's no combat involved in the game, but it's quite possibly one of the most detailed games I've ever played.
Am I tripping, or does that quality look like absolute ass? It's 1080p.
It
says 1080p.
Contact physics and details. So much attention has been paid to the movements
It's
and
so good.
gestures, which would take me over a few minutes to talk about. But I don't have to, as conveniently, you can watch a video I made previously about Little Nightmares, breaking it down in detail. An aspect of the game that makes it one of the best games
How do we
out
even know
there,
her name is
apart
Six?
from art style, soundtrack, gameplay, and enemies, is the sheer crypticness of the story, to who each character is and what the hell is happening. So without much further ado, let's go over the story.
I was confused the entire time, half the time.
Six, our protagonist,
That's the best part
wakes
about
up
it.
in a suitcase in a dark room connected to ventilation channels. Six is a 9-year-old girl who wears a signature yellow raincoat who dreamt
How the fuck did they know the age and the name and what? What?
about a mysterious
She's
woman resembling
9?
a geisha prior to waking up. Something you might notice right away is the subtle tilting of the environment from side to side, which reflects on other items present in the environment which roll side to side as well. Armed with only a lighter, Six traverses through dark and claustrophobic rooms, with exception of large mechanical places with massive chains and staircases. Despite these claustrophobic looking rooms, it's obvious that this mysterious place is designed for much larger inhabitants. As Six explores further, she encounters small gnome-looking creatures which are really skittish and harmless, and usually run away or observe her movements. Six has the option to hug them if she could manage getting close to them. As traversing further, Six witnesses a large, skinny inhabitant who is hanging by the neck, presumably a suicide. Traversing further, Six reaches the prison where children are held prisoners. Six escapes carnivorous leeches that infest the depth of this place, and a pair of artificial eyes that turn children to stone if they are exposed to the light long enough. This is when we get our first glimpse of a large, blind inhabitant with disproportionately long arms.
Wait. So we know that Little Nightmares 3 now is like in the head. Did we have a moment like that for this where we knew it was in our mind? Right? Or like that it was in Six's mind? No, we didn't at all, because it was all shit. Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna watch Little Wow.
Fortunately for Six, this man is blind and will only react to sound. Therefore, Six easily can evade him this time. Then soon after, Six experiences her first bout of debilitating hunger when an imprisoned child offers her a loaf of bread. After moving further up, evading some more artificial eyes, she gets to the monitoring room where presumably this inhabitant with large arms monitors the children on their beds.
What would justify...
also thought to be
What would justify Six eating the gnome? I don't think there's anything in my head that really justifies that. Like, it's because the sausage... Okay, he's going to explain that right now. But I'm trying to figure out the little puzzle pieces in my mind that would justify it before we get to that point, so that when he explains it, I could be like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. But I don't think there's anything he could say. I legitimately don't think there's anything he could say that'd be like, yeah, makes sense. She had to do it. She had to tear its fucking neck out like a vampire.
The prison guard. As Six then traverses through this place, she encounters this man's room, whom we then learn to be a janitor of a presumably much larger society with more inhabitants in. After a while, Six experiences another bout of hunger, falling into the janitor's trap in a cage where he placed some meat in.
Oh, it's because he's catching rats, and we're a rat. It's the most obvious trap ever, but you know what? Hey, I had to do it to play the game.
Six manages to break out of her cage, but makes no effort to save the other captured children. In fact, using one of the cages to jump over and open the door. She then encounters the janitor and runs away from him, ending up in a room filled with shoes, where Six escapes a mysterious monster residing under these shoes. After a tense chase from the janitor and learning a little bit more about his obsession with dolls, Six turns on a TV to distract the janitor, which has a weird nursery rhyme playing.
I don't think I ever paid attention to any of the TVs. Were they all creepy like this? Ellen 2 was a prequel to first game. I really need another game to continue Six's story. Yeah, because if Ellen 1 was ending with Six getting powers, there's gotta be some shit in the future. There's gotta be so much cool stuff you could do with Six and the power-ups. But I guess technically because Six is in a time loop, no, because Ellen 2 was a prequel. I guess you could make Ellen 4 have the time loop of 2 and 6 ending 1 meet each other, and then it's powers versus powers. A lot of the TVs were creepy. I didn't pay attention to that detail. I did not pay attention to that detail. What happens after she beats them all? Yeah, you could eventually have a reunion between Six and Mono and have them fucking attack each other with superpowers. Wow. This is creepy. So many details that I did not see. She's got a cleaver too.
After another close chase, the janitor corners Six in a room with a half-closed door stuck on a cage. The janitor tries to grab Six through the gap of the door, but Six manages to shut the door, severing the janitor's arms.
I died
Six
to that
travels
time
further
so
up
many
on an
times.
automatic hook where the dead children are wrapped in paper and sent up. In this section, we are presented with a gruesome scene of piles of dead children's bodies wrapped in paper.
Eesh.
Six suffers from yet another bout of hunger, at which point she eats a live rat stuck on a mousetrap. Moving further through this place, we witness boxes upon
Just
boxes
casual.
filled with bodies of dead children. Six
Chat, when was the last time you ate a casual rat?
then traverses through the kitchen where a grotesque-looking chef is preparing food. Soon after, we realize that there are two of these chefs, who seem to be twins. Then finally, we are presented with a washing place where there are plates upon plates making towers, presumably after a huge feast. Six manages to escape the twins, finding a tiny window which shows us a glimpse of what this place is and who the inhabitants are.
God,
We
that shit
learn
was
that
bright
this
as
place
hell.
is a massive underwater vessel, hence the side-to-side movement, which welcomes a multitude of obese guests from a ship. To our horror, Six reaches a Japanese-style restaurant on the higher level, where these obese guests are gorging on piles of meat, presumably from dead children and other animals. This feast is overseen by the geisha-looking woman who Six dreamt of in the beginning of the game. As Six tries to find the exit, some of these guests try to capture Six and consume her, while majority of them are incapable of standing and usually crawl.
How do they even get around at that point? Because they don't have the little chairs that they had in Wall-E, right? Where you just like, you know, they just float around everywhere.
At a
That's what I
final
need. I need one of
pursuit,
those for
several
streaming.
guests scramble over each other after Six, but she manages to escape. Soon after escaping these gluttonous, grotesque-looking guests, Six experiences yet another bout of hunger. This time, a gnome is holding a sausage and offering
Do we have to watch this part again? I kind of don't want to watch it. I'm going to press play.
it to Six, but instead of the sausage, Six eats the gnome
Fuck.
alive, showing no
God.
remorse whatsoever.
Jeez.
Now keep
Holy-
this part in mind as we're gonna get back to it in the
Keep this part in mind, Jen, as you guys said.
DLC section. Six follows the lady up into her quarters, which include a lot of broken mirrors, a hint for the ending. At a final battle, Six, being cornered by the lady, finds an unbroken mirror and holds it against her, which disables the lady. As the lady lies down defenseless, Six experiences yet another bout of hunger, and you guessed it, she starts eating the lady, starting from her neck. This allows Six to absorb the lady's magical powers. This time,
crazy.
we take control of a badass Six with a different camera angle, walking in one line between the obese guests. As the guests try to attack her, one by one she uses her newly absorbed powers and kills them.
Dude, that's
Six
so
reaches
sick.
a staircase which she climbs up
Just the
and
way she
passes through
walks.
a door into sunlight, while the gnomes Six sucked throughout the game gather and watch her leave. In a post-credit scene, Six is seen by the entrance of the maw, the underwater vessel, while a foghorn is heard in the distance. There are many theories surrounding who Six is, how she ended up there, and why she gets caught by the hunter in Little Nightmares 2 while having powers which can drain people from their lives. And also who the lady is, why she wears a mask, and everything else, which we will talk about on a different video.
What?
There are 3 DLCs in a pack called The Secrets of the Maw, which entails the story of another child, this time a boy, dubbed as the Runaway Kid. Runaway Kid's story runs parallel to Six's. The Runaway Kid wakes up similarly like Six from a nightmare, which he sees himself swimming in darkness before being dragged underwater by a mysterious
So he doesn't have
monster.
a name.
After
No name
leaving
for
the
this guy.
nursery, he witnesses janitor chasing after an escaping child. The protagonist finds a flashlight from another escaping girl, who he follows for a brief period. The Runaway Kid finds himself in the depth of the maw, which is heavily flooded, where he needs to jump on platforms to avoid being dragged by a mysterious creature under the water. It turns out that the depths are home to the Granny, the creature under the water. The Runaway Kid manages to push a TV into the water and presumably electrocuting the Granny. As the runaway kid climbs on a tall wooden ladder, he then gets caught by the janitor and put in a cage next to Six. The janitor pulls the runaway kid cages away, paralleling Six's campaign just before she wakes up and breaks the cage. The runaway kid is then wrapped in a paper being ascended by one of the hooks. He loosens himself up and drops on a new level. In this level, he witnesses the gnomes working by keeping the furnace of the maw running.
Is that... Wait, so all the things that were in the bags, they were eating human, right? All the little things, like all the sausages and whatnot. Did we clarify that already? Because I thought they were eating other things. Because that's a lot of little kids that the big guys were eating. Like, there are so many sausages and, like, meat things, but there was, like, giant steaks, too. Like, surely we're not the steak. We can't be the steak. That's a massive-ass fucking thing to eat. What else were they eating besides just the children? Because I thought it was being like the children like a delicacy or something like that. Like, we weren't exactly their main diet, but we had like something to do with powers that they really liked about us. That was my initial thought process, at least. I could be wrong, who knows?
With the help of the gnomes, he manages to ascend to another level using a bucket lift. When he gets to the new level, he witnesses some of the gnomes standing in front of a different furnace, which light casts a shadow behind the gnomes in the shape of children. After leaving the area through a crack, the runaway kid finds himself on top of an elevator the lady is standing in. After leaving the elevator, the runaway kid enters the lady's residence, including her portraits. The runaway kid is then attacked by some shadow figures resembling children wearing a porcelain mask. The runaway kid destroys them by shining the flashlight on them. The runaway kid then finds the lady looking at herself in the mirror, which reveals to us that she has a deformed and grotesque face. The lady then is alerted to the runaway kid's presence and turns him into a gnome. He then finds himself in a guest room with a sausage lying around in the middle. He approaches the sausage and the screen fades to black, implying that he is indeed the gnome that Six eats after she escapes the horde of guests and has another bout of hunger. There is eventually shown to be a television set which shows a figure reminiscent of the Thin Man, which we are going to face in the Little Nightmares 2. This sheds even more light on the gravity of the event that Six ate a gnome. She ate a runaway kid like herself. The hypocrisy is great here and makes you consider if Six is any better than the gluttonous guests. Six has a choice to eat a sausage, but instead chooses to eat a living gnome, who turned out to be another protagonist of ours in the DLC. Wow. This game was simply brilliant, yet troubling. This brings us to the end of the video, folks. That was certainly some heavy ending. Thanks for watching the video and hope you...
Okay, hold on. So there's that. So that's Little Nightmares Ending Explained, Story Explained. So here's the thing. Okay, I thought this is going to be crazy, I guess, right? Because I just talked about how I knew this was going to be a lot of redundant information. He didn't explain anything outside of what we would already know by just playing. Usually they go a little bit further into details with Easter eggs and stuff like that, so we might just skip these and do the story ones. Because he didn't really explain anything else other than what we already knew. If he's going to tell me like every little detail for all that stuff, bye Ethan, we'll catch you later. The obese people were fat, but the obese people were being fattened by that lady Six dreamed of so she could devour their souls or something. She was trying to devour the souls of the big people? Or what are we talking about here? What is the message that... Okay, hold on. Dude, there's so much. Because this says Little Nightmares Ending Explained. Let's do the ending explained real quick. We'll watch the ending explained and then we'll see exactly what the difference is. That's how she stays young, looking beautiful, I believe. Oh. Okay. Let's watch an ending explained real quick and then we'll see where we go.
Little Nightmares was a fantastic game with an extremely cryptic story, which we hope the next installment will attempt to explain and break down. I made a video earlier explaining the story of Little Nightmares, including its DLC, The Secrets of the Maw, which you can watch by hitting the card above to stay up to date. In today's video, we're going over the ending of Little Nightmares after a quick recap of what led us to the ending. Hi folks, I'm R, your narrator, and here's Little Nightmares Ending Explained. Before we get into
there are comments that actually explains how she ended up on the submarine. The big guy who tried to devour Six, she was fattening them like a pig. Most of the more detailed stuff is almost theories. Okay. That would make more sense, I guess, though. I can't believe... There's probably not too much concrete shit. And that's how she stays looking young. Okay, we'll see how the ending explained goes. We might skip the story explained, because that's stuff that we'd know, like, without extra anything else. Usually they will say the story explained stuff, but they'll toss in a little bit of extra info as well. but he didn't do that. He just kind of explains like a quick summary of the game, which I think I got those confused because usually Super Horror Bro does the same thing, but also adds in more details. I like Super Horror Bros vids. We might check those out. On Little Nightmares. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll play through these.
To the video, make sure to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell. And beware, as there will be spoilers ahead.
Spoilers!
To understand the endings better, let's quickly recap what happened throughout the game. Six is a 9-year-old girl who wears a yellow raincoat, differentiating her from the other kids she encounters throughout the game. Six awakens from a nightmare of a geisha-looking woman as she traverses through this place, which is an underwater vessel called the Maw, designed for much larger inhabitants. She encounters the janitor, a blind man with disproportionately long arms who imprisons children the same size of Six. Six experiences debilitating bouts of hunger throughout the game, which at this stage gets satiated by a loaf of bread an imprisoned kid throws to her.
I need him to tell me how we know she's 9.
Another bout of hunger, Six falls right into the janitor's trap and gets caged and taken away. At this point, Six breaks her cage and doesn't attempt to save any other kids who are caged as well.
Setup.
Six manages to sever the janitor's
so that's everything.
arms.
This is everything we just. This is everything we just left.
At the end. In Six's campaign, Six defeats the lady by holding a mirror against her. All other mirrors are shattered, suggesting it's her weakness. But in the DLC, we witness the lady looking at herself in an unbroken mirror, unmasked, showing us her true deformed face resembling the guests and the chefs. So why does the lady look into the mirror unfazed in the DLC, while in the main campaign it weakens her? There are some theories surrounding this, but I'm going to discuss with you the most reasonable one. The lady is presumably the most powerful entity on this vessel and controls it. She has powerful magic which can do many things. Telekinesis, death at sight, and turning people into gnomes, just to mention a few.
The
But
gnome
her
thing
only
is so
weakness
funny.
seems to be looking at herself in a mirror. The lady usually wears a mask from which her powers might stem from. She walks around confidently and engages in battles with her mask on, and at some point, we see her portraits having a normal looking face. But without the mask,
I didn't even consider that. All the portraits have a normal face. I don't know how I didn't think of that being like a connection at all.
she has a
I saw her and I was like,
deformed
oh, she's
face,
just
which
there.
she's very
again.
insecure about, to the point that she's terrified and runs away. While Six was holding a mirror, the lady had her mask on, which could mean her powers were shooting back at her, therefore the mirror reflects the powers. While without the mask, she's just a very weak person and can't do much.
She gross. She gross looking.
The gnomes are seen to be working, throwing coal in the Maw's furnace, keeping it running. Some other gnomes are skittish and run away. We learn in the DLC that the gnomes are no other than children who possibly tried to run away, whom the lady turned into gnomes. At the end, the gnomes Six hugged gather and observe Six exit the Maw without attempting to run away themselves. This could suggest that they might be bound to this place and can exit the Maw. We also learned that Six ate one of them, whom turned out to be the runaway kid, our protagonist in the DLC. There are many theories surrounding this. Many theories suggest that Six is related to the lady, and many others suggest she's another villain. I understand why these theories have been thought of. Six, like the guests, has bouts of hunger and eats anything or anyone in her way without any remorse or thought. We know that, as she ate a live rat and a gnome and fell right into the janitor's trap without thinking about them at all. She also didn't care much about other children and didn't attempt to save any of them while she broke her cage.
Yeah, this is the fucked up part. This is where I realized Six didn't gotta give a shit. Is just using the other children to escape is crazy. Not even a single fuck was given. So we can say for
sure she's not a hero, but a villain? Maybe not. A villain is a person who actively puts misery upon others, causing them suffering to obtain certain benefits, like the lady or the guests. Although Six doesn't do that actively, at one point she ate a gnome for her selfish benefit, not considering the life of the gnome or the runaway kid.
What's the reason for
matters
that?
Worse, she had the option to eat a sausage but still chose the gnome. So calling her a villain is arguable in here. Considering all of the information so far, after Six eats the runaway kid, doesn't attempt to save anyone, eats the lady, kills some of the guests, and possesses dark magic, 6 exits the maw, and at the post-credit scene, she's standing outside of the maw with a foghorn being heard in the distance. So quite possibly, 6 gets on board of a ship trying to offload many new incoming guests. As the maw is an island, the maw is presumably the safest place and the best place, like a haven, in a post-apocalyptic world where the populace is controlled by TV. In Little Nightmares 2, we can see that 6 has been imprisoned by the Hunter. So what happened to her powers? Couldn't she just drain the Hunter's life off him? This time we take control of an actual hero who risks his own life to save 6, a selfish character who cared about no one. And this raises the question if the new hero could actually trust 6 or not. Or would 6 just eat him after experiencing another bout of hunger? Well, we're going to discuss that in a new video which I'm working on about the Little Nightmares 2 theories. Here we have it, folks, for the Little Night.
We're gonna try one of the Super Horror videos, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think you said it's linked in there. Hold on. What the fuck? I don't know if that was bad to show. No, it's not. Here's a super. Oh, that's literally the first one. I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see this one. Holy shit.
Hey guys, Super Horror Bro Mike
Super Horror Bro, 15 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, so he's going to talk about Origin Story, Little Nightmares 2, 6 is Hunger. Okay, so he also shows a little bit more. Look at this. I think, okay, yeah, we'll go with this. We'll see how this one goes for a bit. We'll see how this one goes for a bit, and then we'll go from there. And just in case we end up going with a different thing, I'm going to do another YouTube intro, because this is how we do things around here. This is how we do things around here. We'll have both. I'll probably end up running with both anyways. And we'll just have different things. And we'll do some theories and stuff. The only thing SHB is missing is the comics. So we'll probably save the other intro for the comics. And then we'll do Super Horror Bro without the comics. I think that'll work. Anyways, let's do a quick little fucking intro. This is how I go. You guys know how we record all this stuff around here. You want to watch those after this then? Yeah, we'll do this for the regular game. And then we'll do the comics after for that. With that being the case, you guys know the drill. Hey, hi, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We've got some more React content here for you today. This time, after finishing our Little Nightmares weekend, it's time for a Little Nightmares Timeline Explained. It's Super Horror Bro. You guys know how this goes. We always go to Super Horror Bro when it comes to the lore that we need explained after finishing these games. With that being the case, there are a couple things that this video does leave out, comics-wise, and we've got somebody else backed up. Backed up? No. We got somebody else who's going to cover all those comic stuff. For now, let's just check out what's going on in the world of Super Horror Bro Mike's Timeline Explained for Little Big Nightmares.
Hey guys, Super Horror Bro Mike here, and in this video we take a step back and look at the big picture as we attempt to set a timeline to the entire Little Nightmares universe. There have been 3 games in total: Little Nightmares and its DLC, Secrets of the Maw, the mobile spin-off Very Little Nightmares, and a full-fledged sequel, Little Nightmares 2. All of these games are connected, but how? Well, sit back, relax, and get ready for a guide through the events of these games in the order that makes most sense, at least to my mind. In addition to nailing down a rough timeline, this video will aim to contextualize various elements using theories that seem most logical. With all of that said, let us begin at the very start of this nightmarish tale, with the origin story found within Very Little Nightmares.
Oh, we're starting from the timeline time. Okay, it's an actual timeline.
As a mobile offshoot back in 2019, Very Little Nightmares was a touchscreen puzzle game with a very different art style. It used hand-drawn visuals to tell the story of a character which at first glance appears to be our heroine 6. Using this familiar character, players explored an old mansion built atop a tall cliff face in the middle of the ocean, a place known as the Nest. It is eventually revealed that this character is not 6, her name is simply the girl in the yellow raincoat.
It's just another character wearing the same exact raincoat with the same exact body shape and size, and okay.
A raincoat she eventually loses as she plummets to her death while being chased by a monstrous child known as the Pretender.
Okay, now it makes sense that the raincoat was probably dropped, and sorry, my bad. I didn't know that was gonna be. Hope you're doing okay.
We can clearly see from her haircut that this girl is not Six. However, Six does feature throughout the game. A fellow prisoner who ends up fleeing the nest alongside the girl in the yellow raincoat and escaping on a raft after her companion met a watery grave. Before the events of Little Nightmares 2, I had assumed Six acquired her iconic yellow raincoat after leaving the shore of the nest aboard her raft and scooping it out of the water, then being picked up by the mysterious boatman character and taken to the moor, or perhaps simply washing up beside it and finding her way inside. This speculation is now proven incorrect.
Incorrect! Little Nightmares 2 timeline game number 2.
How do we know
it's a prequel.
Little Nightmares 2 takes place in the weeks and months after the story of Very Little Nightmares? Well, there are several reasons to make this connection. If we look at the digital comics, which acts as a precursor to the events of the sequel, we see Six without raincoat and looking as if she just stepped off the raft at the end of the mobile game. She is captured by the Hunter, a haunting sight that her would-be companion Mono witnesses, and seemingly the reason he sets off to free Six at the beginning of Little Nightmares 2.
It would appear there are comics. Oops.
When we finally discover Six, there are several key points of interest found within her prison room. First of all, the music box, an item comforting her during her imprisonment. We see a representation of this music box at the end of the game, Monster Six holding it with extreme importance. In fact, the Signal Tower uses this box to corrupt and bind her to its spell. Although referenced in the first Little Nightmares game, this scene in Little Nightmares 2 seems to be Six's first introduction to the item and the reason for its hold over her.
It's crazy because I went through this entire game and I had no idea. I had no idea she was holding the music box at the beginning. And when I got to the end, I was like, why the fuck is she holding that? What is that? I literally thought it was a crank that I was supposed to take to put on a door. That's how out of touch I am, chat. Welcome to my video.
She connected with it as a coping mechanism during a time of great emotional trauma in her childhood.
I'm just saying, it looks like a waiter's gonna come over and start cranking that shit and asking you how much cheese is enough cheese. I'm just saying. I think that's justifiable. That's fair.
Also look to the chalk sketches on the walls, presumably the work of Six while being held here. The tally marks are easy enough to explain. They signify a passing of time, maybe days, weeks, or months. Six has, after all, been here for a while. We also see Six has drawn an image of the Signal Tower. This drawing is almost an exact match for those scenes sketched by the bullies within the schoolhouse.
Bullies.
To me, this suggests
they bully the
Signal
shit
Tower
out of me.
has already began calling to Six and hypnotizing her with its corrupt transmission, much as we see with the other wretched creatures of this world. In fact, later in the game, as the two adventurers pass by the tower, Six stares up at it as if under a spell. This may well be why she was so easily manipulated, distorted and corrupted while held prisoner within. The tower already held sway over her mental state. But most interesting of all, the sketches are for people we have seen before.
So are these, my assumption would be that these were all normal-ish people, and then they got transformed by whatever Six transformed them. And now they're freaking freaks of friggin' nature. But I'm still trying to figure out who the normal is here. Right? Are they the really weird things, or are the tiny people the really weird things? Like, which one is the normal, like, population of the world here? Are we, or is just a little people just a one-off and special in some way? I don't know. We're going to see that.
People with their faces
That's what's going on in my head.
as if to suggest they are now dead.
Right,
the sketch on the far right represents a person falling. Remember back to the final moments of Very Little Nightmares, the girl in the yellow raincoat who fell to her death at the hands of the Pretender. It seems this sketch represents her.
The signal was what caused her monstrous hunger. So the signal is what controls the other people, but for what? Like, so if the signal is messing with her, or it's making her evil or feel some sort of way, for what exactly? Is it trying to... Because all those people did is they killed themselves. What is the purpose of the signal? To corrupt them and make them mind numb? There were so many people just staring at the television doing nothing. Is it just to control them so their souls can get taken? So many questions. So many questions.
But then, what about the others? Well, for now we must move on. But don't worry, we'll be back to revisit these sketches at the end of this video. You may be asking, what about the yellow raincoat? Why did 6 not have this key item if this game follows on directly from the events of Very Little Nightmares? This is actually fairly easy to speculate on. The main point to bear in mind is that while we see 6 about to leave the shore of the nest aboard the driftwood raft, we never see her collect up the floating raincoat. It is therefore logical to conclude this raincoat took the same tide as 6 and washed up ashore near the Pale City. However, unlike 6, it was not collected up by the hunter, but rather a denizen of the city itself. Eventually, its wearer was either taken by the signal tower, once again leaving the coat behind, or it was simply discarded. After all, these city streets are full of discarded junk at every turn. This is why 6 finds it far from shore, yet looks on it as if it holds some connection to her previously,
immediately
reminding her of the child who helped her escape not too long ago.
I guess that does make sense, right? Because she just put it on immediately. I thought it was kind of funny that she just grabbed it and tossed it on, but apparently the what is it? Super little itty bitty teeny tiny nightmares explains that a bit more. Because she passed by a lot of clothes, right? She passed by a fuck ton of things. This is the only one she really just kind of like immediately grabbed or gravitated to.
One more thing that really connects 6 to the events of Very Little Nightmares preceding this game can be seen by her uncomfortable demeanor while riding the floating door across the river mouth here.
What's up, Amity?
It makes sense when we remember she had recently escaped a traumatic experience within the nest using the exact same means, an escape method which led to her capture by the hunter. Skipping to the end of the adventure, 6 is taken by Thin-Man and imprisoned once again, this time within the walls of the signal tower itself. Here, its distorted signal twists and corrupts 6 in ways all too familiar to anyone who has encountered monsters such as Roger the Janitor.
Yeah, Roger!
The signal tower uses Thin-Man's power to warp and distort reality, which ravages the world and does exactly the same to poor 6.
That's what I was thinking, right? His power is strong enough to not even just mess with the TVs, but Mono's power was strong enough to warp reality itself. Like, he could change things so drastically that it would just completely change a landscape or morph somebody into whatever the fuck that is with their crazy ass legs and arms and shit.
More importantly, it pulls from her memories to create a prison for her. While examining the items found within this room, many look eerily familiar. Again, we will revisit this concept at the end of
we're
this
in her
video.
memories.
Mono eventually manages to cure 6 by destroying the music box, an item, as stated before.
Is that what we're in right here and then? We're just inside her brain? In her mind? Oh, fuck.
Which binds her to this monstrous form. This leads to the signal tower revealing its true form, a living mass
we're in the
of flesh
tower. Okay.
made up from the bodies of those it consumes. While escaping, Mono drops behind 6 and she grabs his hand to prevent him falling, but decides in a cruel turn of events to let her friend fall. Most likely because she senses the darkness calling him from within, and has witnessed Mono's dangerous powers, which she feels threatened by.
That's crazy.
Of course, 6 unwittingly dooms the world by doing this. Mono is imprisoned by the signal tower and his powers used to distort and warp the world throughout space and time. This creates a time paradox where Mono has always been Thin-Man and so calls out to his past self so he may be freed from this prison within the tower and finally have a chance to break the cycle, saving the world and its inhabitants from this terrible fate.
So the only way, I guess, how is it possible to get out of a paradox? I don't know much about time loop shit or like stories that involve that stuff. Is it even possible to get out? Because he would have to stop himself. It's like almost like a self-realization thing, right? Where the only way to end it is to end yourself, which would also end the paradox part of you that makes you exist, and then you're just dead. You have to kill yourself, right? Pretty much. Oh fuck. Just played Little Nightmares 3 and it was absolutely creepy. We just finished it earlier. It was fantastic. I liked it.
Six leaves the signal tower, but part of her now belongs to it. As seen with the glitching remains of the ghost children we find throughout Little Nightmares 2, her connection to Mono and the tower separates Six's soul from her body. Now incomplete, the loss of Six's soul leaves a great empty void, a void which must be satisfied.
Okay, hold on. We're backing this up again. I was thinking about other things while this was playing. We're backing it up.
Terrible fate.
I need to reanalyze this. Little Nightmares timeline game number 3.
Six leaves the signal tower, but part of her now belongs to it. As seen with the glitching remains of the ghost children we find throughout Little Nightmares 2, her connection to Mono and the tower separates Six's soul from her body. Now incomplete, the loss of Six's soul leaves a great empty void, a void which must be satisfied. This is the birth of Six's hunger.
That's why she ate the gnome. She needed the soul. She wasn't worried about food. She wanted the soul that belonged to it.
A hunger we contend with throughout the very first Little Nightmares game.
Oh.
Confirming Little Nightmares 2 is indeed the second game in the timeline and a prequel to the events of the original. We also note that Six's spirit energy looks down at a poster of the Maw, suggesting the TV6 exits the tower through is either aboard the Maw or she is given the idea to head there in order to gain access to the power she needs to be cured. Powers she eventually procures from Sorceress the Lady.
That was the after credit scene. I completely forgot to look the after credit scene up after we beat the game and saw the credits. Where it showed the Maw picture, we missed it. Gotcha. Okay, that was the point of finding out the glitches, right? I mean, we didn't find all of them. We missed a couple. It's still fine because some of the areas or some of the locations that the little glitch children were really cool. It adds a whole different look and atmosphere on everything that we know from Little Nightmares. But now that we've seen it, that makes a lot more sense because I forgot that we saw the glitch that was Six. Like literally a part of her was left behind in that tower. It shows her coming out of the TV after dropping Mono. Well, we saw the glitch, did we not? That was Six? I'm pretty sure we found that. Which means, again, like that part of her's left there. So the reason she ate the gnome was for the soul. And the reason she wants this lady's powers is so she can have the power to steal souls and she wouldn't be hungry anymore. Holy fuck. She's not... Is she evil? It's the paradox thing, right? She's not really evil, but she's trying to sustain herself instead of just letting herself die. But that's why she did all these things, is to help cure herself. But she took the gnomes in the process. It's self-preservation at its finest. Now it's Dark Six, I guess, because her soul didn't go back in her. A glitch was left behind when the Thin Man model grabbed her for the first time. Dude, and that was the part of her that now she has to satiate with souls of other people. That's crazy.
With this information in hand, the first game is pretty self-explanatory. It is the third in the timeline, continuing Six's story as her hunger begins to destroy her from within. The ending of Little Nightmares 2 also sheds light on a possible explanation for the shadowy figure of Six that watches over her each time she feasts.
You guys see that shit? You guys saw that shit? What? It just watches her. That's
This
crazy.
is the half of her lost after escaping the signal tower. This hunger requires soul energy to properly quench its thirst, replacing elements of the soul Six herself has lost. This explains why, in a cruel twist of fate, Six eats the gnome child and not the sausage it offers up to her. It also explains why, upon killing the lady and consuming her dark magic, Six then uses said power to drain the life force from everyone else aboard the Maw.
It also explains why she's now cured. Like there's no reason she's walking around kind of limp or kind of like whatever. She had like this the way she carried herself was like starving little helpless child. After this, she knew she was fine. So all of a sudden, it was just like she got what she was going for. Like it seemed like she knew exactly what she was going for. The Shadow Six is there every time the hunger shows up. I didn't notice that at all. That's crazy.
She has become a monster herself, a monster with a never-ending hunger, sucking the life from anything that stands in her way.
I'll suck the life from anything that stands in my way. I don't know why I made eye contact when I said that.
So let's tie up some loose ends and wrap up this video. Returning to Six's chalk drawings in the hunter's house, and things suddenly click. Starting at the signal tower and working backwards reveals our timeline.
Okay, we're gonna get our timeline right now, but there's something important I must do. Let's proceed.
It shows past and future, but not yet present. To explain, look to the far right, and we see events as they happen before Little Nightmares 2. The death of the girl in the yellow raincoat as she plunged to a watery grave.
You're paying attention?
Then we see tally marks representing a passage of time. These lead to an empty gap. But why is this empty? Well, because it marks the current period of time for which the outcome is not yet determined. But perhaps this could be filled in with mono, like so. Moving on, we see
because
another
mono's
passing
everywhere.
of time and then a drawing of the runaway boy and his gnome. This was the character found in the DLC Secrets of the Maw, which ran in sync with the events of Six's adventure in the original game. Another character who died by Six's hand as seen earlier in the video. Finally, another shorter passage of time and the death of the lady. This brings us bang up to date with the story of Little Nightmares as we know it, and everything ties in to that image at the back of this room, the signal tower itself. What's interesting about the placement of the signal tower drawing is how it's sketched upon a different wall surface. To me, this makes sense as the signal tower exists on a separate plane of existence within time and space, a dimension where time is fluid and past, present and future are as one. This explains why we see items from Six's past and future within this same room. Take for example her suitcase from the Maw. It doesn't exist in her memories as of the story of Little Nightmares 2, but can still appear in her prison within the tower due to its ability to draw from events still to occur. Look to these portraits for example, and again we see a timeline represented right to left. At the far right we see Six as a child, cowering in her raincoat.
I almost think I like this way of learning lore better. Because there's a lot of documents out there in a lot of games. If you take something like Poppy Playtime, Outlast, there's a lot of documents you go through and you read shit. And it's really cool to see how everything is like so detailed throughout all the stuff that you could ever want to learn when it comes to the story. But then you get stuff like this. And although I would never do it, I'm so thankful that Super Horror Bro, people like him exist. Because although I would never do it, it's really cool to know the only way you can figure some of this stuff out is if it's like a puzzle and you got to go through fucking pictures in the background. Pictures in the background to see timelines, chalk drawings, little fucking raincoats and shit. It's crazy to me. It's almost cooler because it's more of a mind-blowing thing. Harder to do, but cooler. Don't think I'd want it for every game, obviously, but it's fun to learn this way.
Then, in the center, an image representing the lady, her face scratched away to represent her demise. On the left, we see a horrifying face, but one that seems familiar in a way. It looks similar to that of a granny found in the depths of the...
That's what Granny looks like?
More. I had theorized previously that this granny is what would eventually become of the lady as her powers ravaged her body over time. The pretender from Very Little Nightmares, the next in line to take the lady's place after she herself took the place of the previous granny.
You told me it was the granny. You didn't tell me she looked like a thumb, missing teeth, fucking rotting, mixed with the sausage and the gnome that Six ate. That's different. Excuse my French, Tony. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Again, it's all one big cycle. It seems as Six consumed the lady's power, she may be in for a similar fate, to become disfigured and monstrous over time. This portrait showing Six in the future.
Dude.
Perhaps if Little Nightmares 3 does happen, we will witness this horrifying transformation. Unless Mono finds a way to escape his Thin Man fate and break the time paradox that is.
Wait, that means they're both in the paradox of themselves. Right? How would that work? No, because Six eventually grows up to become the evil soul lady, but then the other Six from the other timeline comes and eats that Six and takes her power, and then she grows up to be the old lady, and then another one comes. So they're both stuck in their own time loop. Another theory is that Six becomes a lady in a time loop like Mono with Thin Man, but that would mean because Six made the decision to drop Mono, she invoked her own paradox as well. There's two people fiddle fucking around, giggle shits and hoo-hawing, and they're both in time loops. Wow, this game's cool.
One question remains. How is Six able to draw from memories of her future? Memories she shouldn't yet have access to.
Attack on Titan explains that pretty good. Just saying. Pretty good anime. It's alright. 10 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10.
Well, if we think about the names Six and Mono and what they represent in literal terms, we can jump to some logical conclusions.
Six means six, Mono means one.
Means one, only, or single. This makes sense as the origin of this terrifying world falls to Mono and his fate as Thin Man within the Signal Tower. There is only one Mono, and he is the ground zero event which triggers everything before and after. While running toward the door Thin Man is trapped behind, if we pay close attention, we can see the number 6. This suggests that this door is number 6, and therefore the 6th cycle within this paradox. If so, then 6 has her name due to being the catalyst for this particular cycle.
I'm so confused! What's happening? Okay, so your brain hurts, join the club. The 6th catalyst for these world dooming views. How do we know her name is 6? Did we give her that name? Or was that bestowed upon her by the gods? What the fuck? Okay. How do we know her name's 6? Can somebody explain that to me? Or am I just way past being saved here? That's my question. Because if somebody can give me that one little answer, it'll make my head hurt ha. It'll make my head hurt less.
She triggers the events that doom this world each time when handing over Mono to the Signal Tower's control. If this theory is correct, then 6 is simply the 6th of her kind, with 5 prior versions existing in different failed timelines. So, with this concept in mind, we can conclude 6 may retain faint memories of her 5 prior incarnations. Of course, this is a stretch, but this is the only way the rest of this theory makes sense.
Yeah.
And why else feature the number 6 on the door here, and use such numerical terms for both protagonists? Either way, that head-scratching conundrum brings us to the end of this video looking at the timeline of the Little Nightmares universe. I hope you did enjoy it, and if you did, remember to leave a like, comment down below, and of course subscribe for more horror-related content.
Well, you heard the man, the myth, the legend. Super Horror Bro has released the timeline for 1 up to 2. Obviously 3 just came out. What the hell though? So many little details. Obviously the one like the shadow appearing whenever 6's hunger was there, or just the idea of 6 having to like satiate the souls, the missing part of 6's soul with other souls like the gnomes and whatnot. This actually just blows my mind because again, when you play this, you're like, oh, creepy little platformer. And then you go to the backstory and you're like, yeah, by the way, everybody dies. And it's a time loop. Oh, and there's puzzles everywhere. It gets pretty crazy. 6 is the villain. I don't think 6 is the villain. It's hard to put a label on them at all. Because technically, both of them are the victims and both of them are the villains. Because if you think about the Little Nightmares 2 adventure, where Mono and 6 are traveling, doing their thing, they're both victims of their surroundings, their environment, the people that are around them, the enemies that are trying to eat them alive, kill them, murder them, chop them in half, whatever the fuck it is. There are so many things trying to kill them. They're just trying to escape. But through the journey of escaping, they invoke this paradox that somehow turns possibly both of them to the villains. We know Mono for sure, but possibly 6 as well. So if it full spins around, if it comes full circle like that, then yes, 6 is the villain, 6 is also the victim. At the same time, because timelines don't match up. The multiverse is in full effect here. And for a fact, Mono is both the victim and the villain. He's the victim to himself and the villain. They would also have to be, say, Little Nightmare 4 comes out, and it goes back to the 6 Mono story. They would also have to be the heroes, I think. Because in a paradox like that, where they have the powers themselves that are what's killing people or changing the universe, they would have to also be the hero while being the victim and the enemy, which is insane. But usually, I think, when it comes to stories that are like this, usually that creates this like concave issue of things just imploding, like the whole universe. I don't really know a lot about multiverse stuff. Like if you're a Marvel fan, or you listen to like a lot of superhero stuff, or there's certain storylines that people typically follow that kind of show how writers usually interact with multiversal shit. And I don't know a whole lot other than like some Avengers stuff for the most part. But it's just like, if that was going to go off this specific rule set that most of these other writers go off of, they would have to be hero, villain, and victim, and they would just cause themselves to cease to exist, is how I would see it, or how I would imagine it at least. I could be wrong, but I could also be right. That is the thing with these games where there are no documents and whatnot. It's mostly just speculation and theories, although a lot of them backed by like some pretty good evidence. There is still so much to discover when it comes to the Little Nightmares world. And this is only the timeline so far, up to 3. Little Nightmares 3, well, we'll see if we can find some more stuff explaining it, because wow, I'm so confused. Yeah, had to take a spooky dookie in the Halloween season. Wouldn't that mean 6 and mono caused the people to come to these amalgamations? Yeah, so 6 and mono caused the amalgamations, these monsters, these horrifying beings that are chasing them, trying to kill them, which is why it's so crazy. Because, again, victim and villain at the same time. What is this? You added something. Little Nightmares. He has a story explained for Little Nightmares 3? You did that quick as fuck. Did you add something literally midstream? Mortem, I need to buy you a game, bro. What do you need from me, dude? I got you. Holy fuck. I link SCP-3 video if you want to watch this too, instead, as he just posted it 3 hours ago after watching the comic. That's crazy. Okay, let's close this one for now. Mortem, you're insane. I don't understand how you operate as a human being. 31 minutes? We're eating good tonight, chat. It's 31 minutes for the story explained. He just posted this? What do you mean? 4 hours ago. WMod indeed. Holy shit. All right. We're going to check this out. There are still some other things on this other, what is this guy's name? I don't know his name, his channel name. I don't know his channel name. There are some other things on his that I'd like to check out. We might go like have like a theory. I've genuinely liked Little Nightmares so much. I'm so down to check out theories. The hidden fact why 6 betrayed mono. I do want to check out some stuff like that as well. But there's some little things here and there that I would like to look at. I do think Siripu Horror goes a little more into like actual like details though, whereas the other guy didn't. You know what I mean? Like the Grinch, a villain and a protagonist. The Grinch in a time loop where he tries to solve himself. I think that makes sense as well. All right. With that being the case, turns out we'll prepare this for the video at least. We'll prepare this video. Let me minimize this real quick. And just as we're looking for some story explained for Little Nightmares 3, turns out Super Horror Bro just released his Little Nightmares 3 The Story Explained video just a few hours ago. So without further ado, we're pressing play one more time. And W Mortem, I don't know how many times I'm going to say it in my lifetime, but I know it's probably the thousands already. Let's check it on out.
Hey guys, Super Horror Bro Mike here, and in today's video we journey through a haunted dreamscape as we explain the story and ending of Little Nightmares 3.
Yeah,
so sit back, relax, and let's dive into a world full of monsters and mystery.
Monsters and mystery, that's my middle name. All right, so going into this, since this is fresh on our brain, I'm going to explain what I think I know at least so far, that the world around Low is, for the most part, normal-ish, other than what would be affected by, maybe, depending on the timeline, maybe what 6 and Mono are doing at the same time. Because the world could not be affected. This could be a prequel. A prequel to the prequel, where none of that stuff has even happened so far, and all of this is just in Low's head. We know that Alone doesn't actually exist. We do know that, to an extent. The illusion, the mirror thing, we were assuming that Low was trying to bring Alone into the illusion, into the world, and that mirror was the portal, and it just wasn't accepting. It was breaking the illusion that Alone had as Low being an active, living human being, or whatever the heck she is. So I'm assuming these things, these creepy motherfuckers right here that I'm pointing at over here on the YouTube thing, they are not actual amalgamations, as was mentioned before. They're just normal people. And Low is changing them in his brain to be viewed as this horrifying monster that's out to get him and ruin the world that he has created for himself. That's where I am at right now. We'll see how much that lines up. I could be wrong. How often am I wrong? All the fucking time. Let's press play. Low and Alone.
Just as with Little Nightmares 1 and 2, the third entry in this chilling horror franchise takes place in a dream dimension known as the Nowhere, within a land called the Spiral, where the game's
I'm sorry, what? So, this was mentioned before, I think, to somebody in the chat, but now he's explaining it to me. He said in Little Nightmares 2? Hold on.
Just as with Little Nightmares 1 and 2, the third entry in this chilling horror franchise takes place in a dream dimension known as the Nowhere. With
What? 1 and 2 were all dreams? I'm so extra confused now. I wonder why there aren't actual names of any of the characters. I think it just keeps some mystery to it, you know.
In a land called the Spiral, where the game's many locations are set. Where Little Nightmares 1 followed the story of Six, the sequel followed her again in addition to new character Mono. This third title instead opts to introduce two brand new pint-sized heroes, a little girl named Alone and a boy called Low. Alone is able to use her wrench as both a weapon for whacking enemies, breaking down walls, and solving various puzzles. Low, meanwhile...
I think we did the wrench thing, like putting it on the bolts and spinning around. I think we did that a total of 3 times. That's crazy. I almost died. I almost died not drinking water. Oh my goodness. I think we did the wrench thing like 3 times total, and then we just never did it again.
Comes equipped with a bow and uses it to shoot at enemies, sever frayed ropes, and jam up gears. Our two plucky adventurers often using their combined skill set to work together in order to progress through each stage. Just as Six had the power to sap the life force from other beings in order to grow stronger, and Mono was able to harness the signal tower's transmission, using it to move through television sets and bend the very fabric of time to his will, Low also possesses a unique ability, allowing him to travel through mirrors, taking Alone with him. This is how the duo move from one location to the next as they progress through their adventure. With the basics explained, let's dive into the story itself as we take a look at each location and the enemies found within them.
Ew! The transitions in this game were fantastic. The Necropolis. Necropolis.
The Necropolis is a sprawling desert wasteland in which the ruins of an ancient civilization now stand.
I forgot we even started there.
This is a ghost town with no survivors to be found. Crows feed on the corpses of the townsfolk who have been frozen in place by a giant lumbering doll known as Monster Baby.
Monster Baby. Wait, where are we getting these names from? I still don't understand where we got the name Alone, unless I was written somewhere. Where did we get the name Mono from? I don't know. Am I stupid? Where did we get any of these names from? How did we even know her name was Six? I'm too far deep, man. My brain hurts, man. Oh, I need ice cream, but like inside my brain.
It is a spotlight emanating from its eyes to turn any living being to stone in seconds. It's not a good place to be, but unfortunately for our two heroes, this is where they awake. Beside a broken mirror, it seems they recently used to travel through.
Noted.
As
Low, Mono, Six, and Alone were made by the creators, I believe. I have a theory that the names relate to their past. See, that was the thing. Okay, so the Six name was... we just went over that. Six was because that could be the 6th iteration of that specific person, the specific little girl, going through that time loop, whereas Mono is the only one, but then Low is just Low. And then Alone would be just because he's actually alone.
Who comes to, he is helped up by his companion Alone, and quickly whips out what seems to be a map. This map is used as a navigation point so the pair can locate another mirror and escape through it. The objective? To discover that one elusive looking glass that will break them free of the Nowhere for good and return the duo to the waking world known as the Counties. As the pair venture out into the desert ahead, we notice a curious sight. It seems this desert was once a great ocean, and the place the pair awoke inside was the moor. Vemore was the giant ship the original game took place on.
Wait, what?
It seems this desert was once a great ocean, and the place the pair awoke inside was Vemore.
What?
Vemore was the giant ship the original game took place on. If this theory is correct, then it would place the events of Little Nightmares 3 far ahead of prior titles in the series. It gives us a good indication of the timeline.
Dude,
After
that's so far
scaling the
after
Great
that.
Wall and entering the city, Lo and Alone begin to explore their surroundings.
This would have to be like so many years after Little Nightmares 1 then, since Little Nightmares 1 was the numbers are fucking confusing me. Why can't we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like normal shit? Now we're at 2, -1, +1, -3. What the fuck? This has to be so long then because the ocean is dried up into a desert. That's crazy.
Working together to traverse the dangers ahead. It isn't long before they encounter a giant hand buried beneath a pile of rubble. Sadly, this hand doesn't belong to a corpse, but rather the resting monster baby, who then wakes and begins roaming the city streets.
So when I called it Demon Baby, I was pretty close. I think I just normally, throughout all these horror games, anytime I see a child of some sort, I've always called it a Demon Baby. And for once, it was almost a Demon Baby.
For now, Lo and Alone remain undetected and so push forward.
Monster Baby.
They come across a pair of feather umbrellas and use these very fashionable accessories to ascend upwards by harnessing wind rushing through the grates.
Right.
The umbrellas also come in handy when falling, allowing the children to gradually descend rather than fall to their death. As they continue through the ruined buildings, the kids come across black eggs. Sometimes these eggs are stuffed inside bodies of the dead, and others laid in various corridors and crawl spaces.
It reminds me of like the scarabs from like The Mummy, or like they like latch or they put eggs inside your skin and stuff like that. I figured that's why they were doing it, because like bugs like to put eggs inside of their creatures to give the creatures something to live inside.
Squishing satisfyingly underfoot. It's not long before we discover who these eggs belong to, as the duo encounter a nest of giant beetles who have eyes on making Lo and Alone their next meal.
I was thinking The Mummy as well.
Lo
You
must
love The
shoot
Mummy? It's a
down
good
these
movie.
winged pests with his bow, and then Alone quickly rushes over to smash them to pulp using her wrench.
The Mummy is so good that even the this is a cold thing sidetrack right now, but even the part of like the scarab traveling through the skin to this day still bugs me. It still grosses me the fuck out. It feels so nasty thinking about something crawling like that. I arrived in time for the last 5 minutes of the stream. We've actually got 25 minutes of lore more, which means 60 minutes of talking if you do the math right. Yeah, something like that.
Monster Baby relentlessly pursues our heroes through the city, attempting to grab them and turn them to stone with its spotlight. Eventually, Lo and Alone come face to face with the giant doll, and with nowhere to run, it grabs them and drops them into the void.
Where does Monster Baby come from? See, this is the issue with a lot of these games, is I want to know where Monster Baby comes from. I want to know Monster Baby's lore. Monster Baby's origin story. Where are your parents at, you little fuck? And now we're back. Okay, see?
Lo then wakes in his bed. He no longer wears his mask or cape and finds himself in a creepy padded cell. Was this all just a nightmare?
Yes.
And where is he now? On the bed we can see various drawings that Lo has sketched. They seem to be of locations we are yet to visit. Someone then begins to approach the door, and fearing this mysterious visitor, Lo takes refuge beneath the bed.
But they are big people outside the doors, so maybe they're normal as well? Wait, what? I was thinking they were normal, unless those little people grow up to be the big people.
Lo then wakes back in the necropolis, buried under a pile of debris after seemingly surviving his fall. Alone is also still alive, helping Lo up and handing over his map.
I think that is the reason though, Anomi, is Lo and Afraid. I didn't realize that until I actually said it like that, and Super Orbo said it in the beginning of this video, but I think it's for that phrase for sure.
Nighttime has set in, and the city takes on a far creepier atmosphere. The two children come across a series of mysterious chalk drawings, which seem to depict a giant hand with an eye attached, a gong, and a selection of mirrors.
That is how growing up works. You start as little people and become big people. We don't get 10 billion times the size. They're massive as fuck. We have little arms and little legs and we're walking around everywhere. And then all of a sudden, me smash.
While
I don't know why I went
this
caveman
may
there.
seem random, it is in fact a foreshadowing of future events. More on that later. Despite the late hour, Monster Baby is not sleeping and stands as a continuous roadblock in our path ahead. Lo and Alone must come up with inventive ways to move the doll out of their way and sneak past.
Maybe they're like trees where like they live forever and they just keep growing infinitely. Not infinitely, but they just keep growing and growing because then they wouldn't eat them, right? They would take care of the little ones. There's no way there's any relation other than the big ones wanting to eat the little ones because of like snacks and shit like that. It seems more like we're like a rodent to them than they are like a bigger version of ourselves. They bury themselves in the dirt and grow like an oak cannon. I don't know enough to argue your logic.
Such as this sequence where they ring an enormous bell in a bell tower, causing the baby to tear it down and wander off to play with their new toy.
The eye thing blows my mind too. What is the point of the eye thing? A laser eye. This game is, it looks so cool. AI aside, this game looks fucking awesome. Obviously talking about like the AI of whatever character you don't choose.
Eventually, they run out of places to hide, ambushed by Monster Baby, who proceeds to lift up the building they are in and desperately search for the terrified children, who take cover behind various objects that remain still standing. Just as it seems their luck has run out, a murder of crows show up to save the day.
It's just like from the mall in the first game, the light, it's cool. Yeah, the light's the same. I do notice that obviously because it's like petrifying and whatnot. But I hope there's a reason for it. Like, why is there just random lights, watching random rooms, petrifying children? I would like to know. Why are the children dying? You don't need to save the children, I just want to know why for cool lore reasons.
Swarming Monster Baby and pecking at its head, causing the hulking beast to retreat into the horizon. With the danger now past, they push on and Lo locates the mirror from his map. He places his palm to the glass and takes Alone by the hand. The two then pulled inside, fleeing the dangers of the necropolis.
The necropolis. The candy factory. Gross. I think it's been in every game as well.
Lo emerges in a damp and dirty ventilation room in what appears to be a more industrial locale. Alone follows shortly behind, breaking the mirror behind her. There's no going back now, as Lo cannot travel through glass surfaces that are cracked or broken. The next stage of their journey is set within a candy factory, although you probably wouldn't want to eat the sweets being manufactured here. As the kids explore, they see vast production lines, where obese workers are hoisted along cables on winches from one job to the next. The main antagonist of this stage is the overseer of candy production, a spidery lady with 6 arms known as the supervisor. A haunting grin that stretches ear to ear like a Cheshire cat,
ew,
plastered across her face.
No, that is not Willy Wonka.
Alone must use stealth to avoid detection as the supervisor goes about her daily tasks, which include filing paperwork and monitoring the many security cameras found throughout the factory. In time, they are discovered by the supervisor, who gives chase.
The chases weren't as difficult as they normally are.
Lo and Alone plummet down through the factory after pushing through a vent, but luckily are saved by a net and fortunately placed pile of sweet treats.
Gross.
The next threat the pair encounter are flesh-eating bugs, who swarm various rooms throughout the factory. This place seriously needs better pest control. The only way to evade these killer creepy crawlies is to turn on the lights, or failing that, use a light source such as this power cell to keep them at arm's length. These bugs hate luminance and scurry away at the very sight of it. After some more exploring and puzzle solving, Lo and Alone come face to face with the supervisor once more. This time, she takes on a new disturbing appearance, removing the lower half of her body and crawling around like a spider. This new form grants the arachnid monster better mobility, allowing her to travel up walls and move at greater speed. She chases the kids through the factory at every turn, eventually culminating in a breathless sequence where she finally meets a gruesome demise thanks to Lo and Alone's stellar teamwork.
If you just keep fast forwarding and rewinding that part over and over again, it looks like she's just doing push-ups. She's just doing push-ups. Okay, we're done. I'm sorry, we're done. My bad. You had a nightmare like that in kindergarten of your teacher or what? She looks like a teacher. She looks like a teacher I used to have, my art teacher.
With the supervisor now super flattened, our intrepid explorers push onwards in relative safety, locating the next mirror from the map. Lo takes Alone by the hand, and the two travel to their next destination.
The Carnival. What a cool scenery this was too.
The mirror spits Lo out onto the floor of the storeroom, but Alone does not follow, at least not right away. It takes a few moments before she emerges, smashing the mirror behind her. She seems dead at first, with Lo shaking her unresponsively.
I don't know if you guys thought this too, because of all the sharp glass everywhere from the mirror, I thought the last mirror that we went through was gonna pierce through Alone, and then that's how she was gonna die. Because with the ending we got, I would have been a lot more sad if the mirror that I pulled her to travel with, or Lo pulled her through to travel with, was what killed her in the end. That would have been depressing as fuck.
However, she is still alive, jolting awake, at which point Lo wraps his arms around her in a relieved, loving embrace.
Aww, how sweet.
Whether they will survive this next chapter in their adventure is another matter entirely. The third stage is set within a bustling carnival, full of brutish monsters who resemble the guests seen in the original Little Nightmares. We see these patrons engaging in various morbid activities, such as beating a lifeless corpse stuffed with candy as if it was a pinata.
A pinata.
The carnival stage sees the return of a fan favorite character.
If any of you say pinata, we are fighting. Piñata.
Gnomes. Once children now transformed into these cute, curious critters, the gnomes scamper about from hiding spot to hiding spot as Lo and Alone track them down. And just like in Little Nightmares 1, we can give them big hugs when they eventually settle down.
Hugs!
Our heroes follow these gnomes through the haunting halls of the carnival's underbelly, and it is here we encounter the first enemy of the stage. Living puppets with freaky looking face masks that seem to be made from human skin.
AKA Mick Assholes.
In order to thwart the puppets, Lo must first shoot their heads off with his bow, allowing Alone to follow up with a strike from her wrench, which finally takes the still lumbering bodies down. Lo baiting the body to follow him while she does so.
I just realized, after watching 1 and 2, we never got the explanation as to why they wear human skin. Because they were talking about the human skin here for the puppet, obviously. But what is the reasoning for them having those masks? I guess I need to let go of everything having reasoning. Not everything I'm going to get a detailed explanation for. That's fine. They're just kind of crazy. We'll go with that. That's my headcanon. I need a video about the mask. That's what I'm thinking. I need something that tells me what's going on with them wearing all the weird shit and so much human skin for costumes and whatnot. But we'll let it go for now. They're just crazy. That's my headcanon. They're crazy. Because even the puppets with masks? Why? That's a waste of skin.
After leaving the underbelly, the children emerge on the surface above and begin to navigate through the funfair. There's not much fun to be had here though, as danger looms at every turn. There's also some decidedly morbid sights. In one moment, we're dropping a still living chained resident into a dunking tank in order to progress, drowning them in the process.
They make you kill somebody.
And in the next, we're pulling apart a sawn through corpse in a magician's box so the duo can access a hard to reach window.
Yeah. Nasty.
It's pretty macabre stuff.
Yeah, that noise was gross when I pulled that guy apart.
Eventually, the pair locate a roller coaster ride and set it in motion, boarding the carriage as it twists and turns through a haunted house and tears through the carnival at lightning speed. When the coaster finally reaches the end of a line, the two disembark and come across the next mirror on the map. However, there's a wrinkle in their plan. This mirror is now broken, meaning there's no way for Lo to use his power to travel through it. Lo seems defeated. Without the mirror, both he and Alone will remain trapped in the nowhere forever. Alone is more optimistic, picking up the map and encouraging her friend not to give up hope. Moving on, they encounter the main antagonist of this chapter, a horrifying puppeteer with a mangled face and living puppet companion known.
Ew! There has to be, because in the doctor level, you see the mask again, there has to be lore. I would imagine there has to be lore for that. I want to know why the powers exist, or like what the deal with the powers is, and I want to know what the skin is, and like what they're eating. There's just so much. There's so much I want to know. Is it a figment of Lo's imagination? Yeah, Lone was 100% a figment of Lo's imagination. I think they show that right at the end. These games are so messed up and awesome. I didn't expect them to be that awesome. Didn't expect them to be that messed up. They were pretty cute though, I will say that. Is Giving Friendly Neighborhood, or whatever that was called. What is Giving Friendly Neighborhood? This motherfucker? That thing's disgusting.
As for Kin, his puppet simply named Kin Jr. So I'll just refer to him as Junior from this point forward. The Kin and his pet have fallen asleep in front of a television set, allowing Lo and Alone to edge past unnoticed. Unfortunately, the path ahead is boarded up, and pulling these boards down makes enough racket to wake both Kin and Junior, who instantly give chase.
Instantly. They wear their masks to hide their deformities? Oh, that would make sense, because it would be the same way. It would be the same way that the Geisha mask. The main power lady, who we might assume or theorize is Six, wears a mask to hide her deformities. But it's made to skin to try to make them look normal. That makes so much sense. They're all literally fucked, and they wear the mask to try to be less fucked, but the masks themselves are still fucked. It's like trying to polish a turd. And you can't polish a turd, Chad. I've tried. Little gremlin fuck. Everything in these games are fucked? Yes. I think I said fucked more than 1,000 times.
The two children managed to evade the mad
one
puppeteer on this occasion. However, it isn't long before Junior locates them, forcing Lo and Alone to take safety inside an elevator. This reprieve is short-lived, as they come face to face with the Kin upon its arrival at the floor above. The Kin snatches up Lo, but Alone manages to escape his clutches. However, unlike...
What? Did they okay, I thought we were in a cage. We don't escape, we're just in a cage, aren't we? How do we escape the clutches from there? I wish they would have showed us escaping right there.
But Alone manages to escape his clutches. However, unlike Six, who would never put her life at risk to save another, Alone is loyal to her friend Lo.
See, I thought he caught her and then put her in the cage that's right here. But I guess we did manage to escape. But we went back anyways, because we're fucking OGs. Day ones, dogs. Where my dogs at? Woo! It's really awkwardly quiet in here when I say shit like that.
And so enacts a jailbreak. Lo has been caged high up in the Kin's quarters, and the two must work as a team if he is to escape. Lo shoots arrows at objects around the environment to distract the Kin, while Alone sneaks over to a winch in order to move the cage closer to a ladder, allowing her to jump up and down on the cage until it comes crashing to the floor.
I like how we let him have bow and infinite arrows. With the Kin
distracted by a now free gnome, the duo continue moving forward in search of safe haven.
Right.
They come into contact with the puppeteer several more times. In this scene, we see the children captured by this psychopath are made to perform circus tricks for his amusement as he watches with sinister glee. This culminates in a chase sequence where the Kin and Junior pursue Lo and Alone through the halls of a theatre and then through the carnival stalls.
Yeah, it's definitely like an imbalance of power here. Like they're both different races. It would be almost like the Attack on Titans having some tiny bit of intelligence and using the humans for their little cruel games. And the humans are their own subpopulation of or a whole subspecies of different whatever the fuck out there in the world. But yeah, it's not so much that they're related anyway. It's just torture. It's like they're rats to them, literally. They're treating them like rats. I'm pretty sure some circus act out there uses rats for some fucked up shit. Hey, walk like that, boy. Did we set the dude on fire already?
The kids eventually discover a hot air balloon and rise into the skies above. The Kin attempts to shoot it down with a shotgun, but is unsuccessful. However, his puppet's pal Junior manages to scamper up the side of the balloon and attempts to drop down from above. Lo and Alone quickly pull the burner valve, incinerating the nasty creature in the process.
W!
The balloon takes them high above the carnival and across a lake, but as the storm around them picks up, a bolt of lightning hits the top of the balloon, causing it to plummet downwards.
I don't see anybody else in the other ones.
At that moment, Lo wakes back up in his prison. On the bed beside him are 3 sketches of the locations he and Alone have visited. Lo hears the footsteps of a mysterious visitor outside his room, and so hurriedly hides his sketches in a garbage chute. He hides underneath the bed until danger has passed, and then reopens the chute. The drawings spill back out, along with something curious. A small doll that bears a striking resemblance to that of Alone.
Crazy. I wonder if he's really even in danger while he's in that room. Is there anything to actually worry about? The Institute. I didn't put that together. We're in the Institute that he's in.
Turning to the Nowhere, we discover both our plucky heroes survived the crash landing unscathed. As the two take in their surroundings, they realize they have crash landed on the shoreline beside the mysterious building. This is the Institution. The Institution is an asylum-like structure used in the real world to treat children suffering from trauma. It is featured in the podcast series The Sounds of Nightmares, and there are in fact many references, both big and small, to that series in Little Nightmares 3.
The Sounds of Nightmares.
However, as listeners of the podcast will be aware, the Institute was far from innocent. It was run by a therapist by the name of Otto. Otto was once a kind and well-meaning doctor, seeking to help the children under his care.
Otto!
However, he is led down a dark path after suspecting that the disappearance of his kid sister Cece may have been tied to a mysterious figure known as the Ferryman, who many of his patients encountered in their dreams.
Last night, in my dream, a muddled voice, and then I saw him.
There must be more. Try. Interact with the dream.
I tried to scream, tearing my throat, but I had no breath.
You were right there. Don't tell me you did nothing.
You're supposed to help me. You're supposed to understand.
I can't help you if you hide things from me.
My head! A fire burns in there.
We can face your monsters together.
Please stop.
Damn. Wow, that was great voice acting for one. But I'm starting to see a theme in a lot of the games we play on this channel. Children are constantly being tortured. Children are constantly being tortured. This is fucked. It's Little Nightmares, the same thing. Children being tortured. Poppy Playtime, children being tortured. FNAF, children being tortured. We probably should find some new games to play. What are we thinking? Minecraft, but creative mode?
Otto became obsessed with trying to connect to the Nowhere. he used sleep therapy by drugging his patients with spiked candy so he can monitor their nightmares and then interview them about their visits to the nowhere in search of answers.
Even the candy was evil? Fuck, dude.
Everything ties back to the sounds of nightmares.
The one thing I was so confused about, because I was like,
here
what
in this
place does
nightmare
this
realm,
have?
the Institute takes on a far more sinister vibe. Dilapidated and full of monstrous creatures who want nothing more than to sap the life from Lo and Alone. We also discover the spirits of the children who once lived here as patients, now living on as ghostly echoes of the past.
Sad.
In terms of enemies, we have the staff, nurses with bandaged faces covering their eyes. This does at least allow
Wait, what? Those weren't her eyes? What the fuck are the holes in her head
nurses with bandaged faces covering their
mouth? Those have to be their eyes, right? They have to be blind?
eyes. This does at least allow our heroes to be able to sneak past of them most of the time. Failing that, a loud distraction such as throwing a can or bottle across the room can be used to thwart their advances. Next up, we have the killer plants. Now these plants detect nearby movement and then spit out a long tendril that grabs hold of and kills anything unlucky enough to get too close.
Hear me out.
In this sequence, we can even use one of said plants to take care of one of those pesky nurses.
Critter, no? Okay, fine. Don't hear me out then. The neck snapping right there is wild.
The final enemy we encounter is a giant doctor with long arms and legs that twist and turn through the halls of the asylum. The doctor in question may actually be Otto, which would suggest he eventually committed enough heinous acts against the children under his care at the Institute to garner the attention of the Nowhere. This monstrous form is probably not what Otto had intended for himself on his quest to enter the realm that took his beloved sister.
Did he say maybe Otto? It's for sure Otto.
But before we get to Otto and his encounter with Lo and Alone, let's rewind a little and look at some of the other key plot points we uncover while exploring this creepy locale.
Rewinding, chat.
The biggest twist comes with the discovery of a very familiar room. Lo and Alone enter a padlocked cell, which is an exact match for the one Lo awakens within at certain points in our adventure. This discovery tells us that Lo was a patient of the Institute, and the mysterious visitor who comes to his door each night was almost certainly Otto monitoring his sleep patterns. Inside the garbage chute, we discover a doll that resembles Alone. It is carried over into the Nowhere, but here it has a mysterious superpower. After picking up the doll, Lo is able to carry it around and alter a small area around him.
I didn't even realize the doll we were carrying around, at the time at least, was Alone. Like, we're holding Alone and we've got Alone behind us. And so he's going to explain it right now. My thought process would be that maybe while he's holding the doll, it kind of clinches him back to reality a bit, because the doll would be the real life version, while the one behind us, the one that's walking and live, breathing and helping us out, would be the illusion. So if the doll is the real life version, holding it is like a tether to reality, where in this fucked up world around us is all just kind of in our head. It's not actually real. The plant kind of looks like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. It does. That's what I thought of immediately as well.
The doll's aura transforms the environment to return to the way it was in the waking world of the counties. Doors that were once closed now open. Surroundings are no longer in a state of ruin, and even this broken goldfish bowl returns to its previous state. Aquatic denizens still alive and kicking.
It's such a cool concept.
Lo uses the doll to help him and Alone travel deeper inside the Institute. Along the way, they encounter Otto's stretchy arms blocking their path. To move him out of the way, Alone must use her wrench to ring a series of gongs, sending ripples throughout the environment and disturbing the doctor's slumber.
This fucking foot,
Otto's hands feature eyes in the center of their palms. If any of this sounds familiar, cast your mind back to that cryptic series of chalk scratchings we encountered while exploring the necropolis. Indeed, they foreshadowed the endgame. After a series of breakneck chases where Lo and Alone narrowly escape the Doctor's grasp, They eventually reach a room with the mirror from Lo's dreams. A mirror which will allow them to escape the Nowhere Spiral for good.
But she doesn't want to go.
As Lo places his hand on the glass one last time, Alone seems reluctant to follow.
Why?
She holds back, and in doing so, buys Otto enough time to catch up with them, at which point he snatches away the mirror and begins tearing down the room. Our heroes must evade falling debris until a set of gongs appear, at which point Alone rings them, causing the Doctor's palms to open and reveal its eye. Lo then shoots the eye, causing the hand to become immobile and crushed under falling rubble. After doing this twice, Otto shows his face and the kids are able to take him down once and for all.
It was such a cool part, but I disliked it. It was really cool, but it had its problems. It was still cool. Did I say that already? It's cool? Yeah. See, he was struggling with the bow too. It's all good. Not everything works.
As the Doctor falls to his death, he smashes the floor in front of him, causing Lo and Alone to plummet down with him. They land on a crumbling ledge, Alone saving Lo from falling further. But as the ledge gives way, they continue their descent, embracing one another as they fall, friends to the very end.
Aww. I'll cry right now again! The ending explained. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have my mind blown right now.
Lo wakes in his bed inside the asylum once more. This time, he is holding the doll of Alone in his arms, just as he was moments earlier as the pair fell into the void below. He sets the Alone doll down on the bed and goes over to the garbage chute to gather up his sketches and crayons. As he returns to the bed, Alone is now sitting in place of her doll. The two settle down and begin to draw together. We then transition back to the ruins of the Institute, where miraculously the two children have survived, and thankfully, the Doctor has not. Battered and bruised, they pick themselves up and begin to hobble through the crumbling building in search of that one last mirror.
I noticed all the hands that are over there, and like the feet and stuff like that. I didn't notice his fucking face right here in front of us. I somehow missed the giant face and glasses right in front of us.
The mirror is thankfully still intact, landing just ahead of them. Lo places his palm on the surface of a looking glass and takes Alone by the hand. But once again, she pulls away. Lo insists on taking her with him, saving her from this nightmare realm and bringing her back to the safety of the counties. Reluctantly, she takes his hand, and the two are dragged through the portal. However, moments later, Alone is spat back out of the mirror, which then shatters behind her. Not only was she unable to travel with Lo, but she also begins to vanish in his absence, her empty clothes falling to the floor.
So, although I said that it could just be that the doll, he was bringing the doll to life, there is a chance that he has an actual superpower to bring her to life. Like, I'm saying that she's not actually real. There's a chance she's real, and he brings her to life because they do have powers. So it could be part of his thing to, like, I don't know, mess with inanimate objects or whatever else like that. Lo had a nightmare about killing his therapist. I think in general, most of this stuff is just in his head. But she's gone now. She's not even just a doll anymore. What a cute little drawing.
A post-credit sequence finds Lo back in the waking world, but this time not in his cell within the Institute. It seems he has returned home, or at least to the ruins of a place that was once his home.
He escaped the asylum, which was his way of getting through the mirror, and he had to let go of Alone in order to achieve a better perspective on what is actually reality. And that's why he's now somewhere else. No Alone. Alone has disappeared. The idea of Alone is now gone. New theory.
This tells us that certain children can find ways to escape the nowhere after entering it.
Never mind.
And Lo is now safe from the terrors within. However, he seems desperate to return and reunite with his lost friend, and so begins the laborious task of piecing the glass back together. So what does this ending actually mean? Well, it's simple enough to explain. As we established at the beginning of this video, children within the nowhere usually seem to possess certain powers. However, unlike Lo, Six, and Mono, Alone never had a power of her own. She also only ever appeared in the waking world as a doll, and seemed to be an imaginary friend of Lo's to give him comfort while imprisoned. But upon travelling to the nowhere, which is essentially a dream world, that imaginary friend manifested as a living, breathing child. Alone very much existed in Lo's mind, and so was made just as real as him when he visited the nowhere. But as soon as Lo broke free of that world, his imaginary friend Alone no longer could exist.
Okay, that's what our initial
thought. As his tether to that realm has now been severed.
That was our initial thought.
This suggests that the powers these children possess are in fact a product of their subconscious brought to life via the very existence of travelling to a dreamlike dimension. And it helps us understand how the world of Little Nightmares actually works. Of course, some of these concepts are pure speculation on my part, but there is a lot of evidence to support it. Either way, Alone is now no more, and while Lo escaped his nightmare, he sadly lost his best friend in the process.
Sad.
And with that, we come to the end of this video and a look at the story of Little Nightmares 3 explained. I hope you enjoyed this video and found it both entertaining and informative. If you did, remember to leave a like, comment down below, and of course subscribe for more horror related content.
Hear me out? Hear you out to what? Are you using... what am I hearing you out to that could... I don't... All we've shown lately is the doctor and the two children. I don't think we want to hear you out for anything that you said. I'm not hearing you out for anything. I've said hear me out to some weird shit. You're above and beyond. Not hearing you out. No, thank you. Okay, let's back this up a bit. We got a little bit of a screen we can put it on. Holy shit. Alright, what? We leave it here. We leave it here on the sadness of it. What if the... Oh, you didn't hear me out as in a theory thing. Okay, not in a weird way. What if the nowhere was called the nowhere because there was no way for Alone to return the phrase nowhere to return? I don't think the phrase has anything to do. I think it's just... I think it's called the nowhere because... My assumption, because it's called the nowhere, because it's not actually anywhere. It's just a fucking... It's just like... It's in their mind, you know? Mallory? What do you mean? What? What happened? What if the nowhere is called the nowhere because there was no way for Alone? I don't think it has anything to do with Alone returning. I think that's just where Alone is able to exist. Like Alone can't exist because she's in his mind. I think it's nowhere because it's not actually anywhere. It's just this dimension in their head. It's a subconscious. Yeah, it's not like an actual place. You know, I don't think it. I think the Lo and Alone is the phrase that they were going for with those names, but I don't think there's any other phrases other than that one. And Mono and Six would make sense based off the time loop that we've got going on, or the paradox that we've mentioned. But yeah, boy, I said a theory. This theory was after, so it confused me for it. It seems like a dream world kind of thing since multiple kids can be in it. But is it a dream world like actual universe, or what the fuck is? Is it a dream world actual like place they can exist? Or no, because since Mono and Six can both be there, then it has to be a dream world, right? That they can both be in. Because there's two kids there. It's like sharing the same dream. Right? I don't say weird stuff unlike some other people. I say weird stuff, so that's why I thought it. There does seem to be rules of the realm of nowhere. Sorry, I just fell over you? Fell over me. What? There does seem to be rules of the realm of nowhere. Okay. Well, so, listen. Let's figure this out real quick. As much as I can possibly figure this out, because I can't figure out a whole lot. Look, there is an obvious realm where multiple children can be in at the same time, right? So if they can both be there at the same time and they're sharing dreams like that, then it has to be a place that they can be, but that's part of their mind, maybe. That would make sense only because we have multiple people in the world at the same time. We don't know where Little Nightmares 3 takes place in the timeline. We would assume if the Maw was the ship they got out of in the first place, that we would assume that they are way in the future because that ocean they were on was just complete desert. Maybe it's like their minds kind of slipped through the cracks to somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Like they almost as if they have a power in their head to slip into that universe themselves. And while they're there, like it is real to them. Like they can still die there. They can still, like, all these things still exist in that world, but there's no other way to get there other than through the subconscious or the minds of these people that are involved with the dream world. So then, yeah, as Nomi said, Mono and Six are like the gods of that place. Mono probably being the primary god, Six being like a consequence of that god being created. Because then where would Lo come into play though? You know, he's just kind of in his own world. The children taken to the Maw are fed to the guests too, or turned into the gnomes if the lady gets them. I wonder what the gnome thing is. It's kind of funny. If you really think about it, it's kind of funny. This lady's got this like crazy omnipotent. This lady has like some crazy powers, and she decides to use those powers to turn children into gnomes. Like, it's kind of funny. What if it's like their overactive imagination that lets them journey there? Since apparently adults lose that they can't go there, but the children can. That's why I was gonna make the assumption of like being like Narnia. Like, it's something that you can kind of find when you're not really looking for it, or someplace you can kind of end up being somewhere. Like, think of like Narnia, how real consequences happen there, and like there's real things there. Although maybe Narnia's changed since I've known about it, but maybe it's not actually real. I don't know. But when I found out about it, it was an actual place you could travel to, but it was just this whole world that was just hidden away from people, a large population of people. This really just reminds me of lucid dreaming, to be honest. Lucid dreaming where they can connect to each other. If I remember correctly, steps you will take a long. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you saying? What are you talking about? Take a few steps. If I remember correctly, are you singing a song? Are these lyrics to a song? I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to. What am I taking a long step? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm so confused right now, though. You keep telling me to take long steps. I did not try to be rude with that. Sometimes I just say shit and I sound rude in general. But yeah, anyways. Fuck, I forgot my train of thought now. Shit. Oh no. Oh, I was talking about Narnia, where it's like this whole different universe where it does exist in that world, in that story time. But only certain people can access it. The dream world that they're talking about could just be that from the kids. And because the only reason Mono and Six were there in their present forms, whatever, were because they were stuck in those paradoxes. I want to go to Narnia. It looks like a cool place to be, other than, you know, the war and shit like that. But it looks like a cool place to be. And if that's the case, then there has to be either they're just going to be stuck in that loop forever, or they eventually figure out the way they have to stop the loop is to stop themselves, which would be a badass way to end a game. I'm just saying, if they thought of that, where like fucking multiverse time explosion and everything just gets ruined because they stopped themselves, like, you know, when you come into contact with yourselves in certain multiverses, like the whole world just implodes, that would be a pretty fucking cool way to beat the game. Just tossing that out there. Either way, that's a lot of lore. There's so much theory shit we're probably going to end up watching on this stuff, because I have enjoyed the hell out of Little Nightmares. And I figure, why not listen to some theories? Why not check out some extra stuff that could be venturing off into what we're trying to do right now, but with somebody who's probably better at it anyways. I'm sorry if that was rude, but what are you saying is confusing? Yeah, I was confused. I wasn't trying to be rude either. I was just getting really confused. Either way, we got a YouTube outro to do. We're going to call it for now. I think we can only theorize so much stuff. I'm missing so much information at this point. There is so much. I think we're going to call it for now. We got a YouTube outro to do. I think there's only so much we can really do here without fucking our brain is imploding, because there's just so much. Little Nightmares 3 kind of gave an idea of how the universe operates to an extent, of course, and how like the viewpoints of like who these people are that are hunting us down and trying to kill us. But it didn't help us connect with the story that we were trying to piece together from 1 and 2. So unfortunately, although the game was awesome, the world building is awesome, the character design, the entirety of the franchise so far has been awesome, we are kind of left with a giant gaping hole lore-wise that doesn't really explain the things that we want to know. With that being said, my fingers are crossed, because with Little Nightmares 4 or like Little Nightmares, some other name that they can think of comes out and it's like the end all for what we are looking at here, and somehow maybe these people meet, or maybe again we try and stop that paradox, and that would be a really cool game to deal with, is trying to stop the paradox of what the dream world involves in the first place. I'm down with that. If that's what we end up with in the future, I'm okay with not knowing shit now. I'll let it be. I'll let it exist. If we don't end up with that, so be it. You know how it goes. We enjoyed it for what it is. This is the end to our Little Nightmares weekend. Now that we've officially watched all the lore that Super Horror Bros had to explain to us. And with that being the case, hey, that's it. All right, guys, we're going to do a YouTube outro. That is it for the end of the stream for me. I got to get going. We've been streaming some pretty long hours for the last few days or so. So we're going to call this one for now. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It is about that time. With that being the case, if you guys enjoy the content, please consider leaving a like and a comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. So big shout out to the members of the community, and the extra support you guys provide means oh so very much to me. And shout out to the people hanging out in chat for these reactions for the Little Nightmare weekend that we had. It really means oh so much to me that you guys will sit with me. It really means oh so much to me that you guys will sit with me through all these long hours. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until next time, my friends. Peace. All right, we've got a whole lot of shit in the future, but for now, that's pretty much it. We're calling it for today. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like FNAF lore, Little Nightmares lore is still being solved. Like all, yeah. I think there's only so much, man. There's only so much we can do right here. But it is what it is. This has been the Critter Crew. All right, guys, have a wonderful time. We might have. I thought I ran over my dog's foot. I was about to start crying. It was just my sandal. We might have some streams this week. If we do, there's some Silent Hill lore that I want to watch, a 1 hour Super Horror Bros Silent Hill video I want to watch. And then there's some other games that I actually want to play. I might have some rainy days that'll keep me out of work. And if that's the case, I will let you guys know. You guys know the drill. We got the socials, we got the YouTube, all that other shit. Join the Discord if you guys aren't already in it. We have announcements there. So if I do have any streams later this week, I will announce them there. Or I'll just go live. Who knows? We'll see. If not, I will see you guys Friday for another Subnautica day. We've got the Subnautica video coming out Wednesday. It was hilarious recording it, and it was hilarious editing it. So I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this weekend. It was so good to experience Little Nightmares with you guys. So good to have so many laughs. I really do appreciate it all so much. Thank you all for the support. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a wonderful week. Stay safe.